I feel like I need I'm Wizardel. I am Wizardel. You see this? You see this? I can do the same thing. Wait, no, wrong direction. I am Wizardel. Oh wait. I need to do the same thing. I need to always do this every stream. I must simulate the thumbnail. Yeah, I was happier than that. I have no idea. Okay, hi. Good day. Good day. Hello everyone. It's CN anniversary day. We are 1 hour away from the stream, and I did say that we probably should make predictions because it's 7th anniversary. 7 is a lucky number. 8 is also a lucky number, so I expect this year and next year to be pretty big occasions for AK. So I think we should make predictions. If there are leaks, okay, same instructions apply. If there are leaks, don't tell me what the leaks are, because I'm quite sure there are leaks. But I don't know. I did not catch a single whiff of what the leaks are for this time around. So zero guesses on my mind. But yeah, let's boot up my little site that I constantly use to make guesses and predictions for what's gonna happen. Shall we? Ooh, big fancy times. Yeah. Hello, Kings. Thank you. What is 62 months? You've subscribed to me for 5 years, at least. Goodness me. Wow. Yeah. 1 hour until the stream starts. It's a good enough time. Good enough for you to hurry up and eat your dinner. I ate my dinner before this, so I'm well prepared for what's to come. I went climbing again today. My hands are in pain. But yeah, I'm good. Okay, let's get into here. Oh, I shouldn't be here. Be to the side. Ready to make some predictions? But what's going to happen is CN or Global. It's CN, which is the biggest one. It's the most important one to watch. Okay. Let's see. All right. Okay, first things first. Can I guess who the 2 6 stars are? It's been a while since we got alters, right? I feel like we will get alters. Oh, but what's the content going to be? Guys, stop saying PC client. CN already has PC client. Global will get it in 3 months. So shush. Stop saying PC client. Stop saying this. This is CN, not GB. Oh wait, we need 2 PC client. Oh shit! I understand what you're saying now. Who cares if CN is a PC client, right? When is PC client 2? Oh, today they announced Nintendo Switch. You are right. CN announces Nintendo Switch port. That's crazy. No, they wouldn't. Okay. CNPC client technically in beta? Oh, so it's gonna be like base. It will be forever in beta. Okay, wait. Confirm, yeah. Today we'll announce Reclamation Algorithm 2. With gameplay. Quite sure. I predict that this stream will be 2 hours long. Full 220 minutes. I'm quite confident. I'm kind of willing to bet even cash into it, but I'm not gonna do it. Don't gamble, boys and girls. But like willing to put my money on this, but I'm not. RA3, fine. If you want to call it RA3, then sure. Yeah, this can be RA3. Quite bold. As in, it's 7th anniversary. Like the last time that they did 7th anniversary, I think it was close to 2 hours or so. And I think this anniversary will be bigger than the next. Okay, there's only one leak I heard. And I think this will be announced in this stream. So Enfield and Arknights will collab. But only cosmetically. Not operator transfer. You get what I mean? Like I think they're gonna have a like a login event with icons and stuff. IS won't be announced because they. Hey, wait, is IS7 out? There's no way they announced IS7 and RA3 on the same stream, right? Oh my god, but they need to release IS7. Oh my god, then this stream is huge. Oh no, this stream is omega big. They can tease it. They won't even tease it. It'll be a release. It'll be a straight up release. No, but they can't release at the same time. You're right. So it's likely that RA3 will happen first, then IS7 will happen 1 month after. Wow. Okay, if that's the case, I think IS7 will not have gameplay. What's the team? I've been wanting water team. Very badly. And I know you guys kept saying, everyone always gets confused because they're like, isn't water team IS3? But that's not what I mean. I want like water based map. Like I want Siesta, I want Sargon, I want Bolivar. You get what I mean? I need the water maps. I need the floaties. Yeah, I need Ceylon to be relevant in IS. Ceylon gets IS mod. How about that? I doubt we'll get Sargon. Okay, if it's not water team, my next prediction is, would it be Laterano for IS? I mean, we have to guess both maps region. What is RA3's region? What would they do? Like RA2 is Sargon. Well, RA1 and 2 is Sargon. Enfield collab. Oh, Rim Militant is good for RA3. I don't think they'll do Sami because Sami was IS4. Minos for IS for RA3. I think it's between Minos or Rim Militant. I don't think they'll do a Higashi RA. Doesn't make sense. Because you're conquering lands and defending places after all. Do you think they'll stay in Sargon? They'll continue RA3 as a Sargon team? Could they? Then RA will be permanent Sargon. Oh, IS7 being Ursa's team is possible. IS7 being Laterano is also possible. That's what I'm gonna write. I think this is either Laterano or... Okay, if you're wondering what water team is, just to make it clearer, I'm just going to say Siesta Bolivar. And then I'm going to say that it's either Laterano or Ursus. I think these are my guesses. If it's none of these, I'll be quite surprised, I think. I doubt they will do Rhinelab, because Rhinelab is not... like. Oh, IS7 Columbia. But it's not like we have a lot of Columbia, though. Okay, I'll tell you what's genuinely cool. If one of these two game modes is cross-region, that will be quite sick. Like, if their story was not restricted to one location. And instead, like, they made a story where you traverse multiple locations, and then each map is a different region. Like, each floor is a different region. That would be a very cool way to make IS7 big. Because like, now you look at IS6, right? And IS6 had the whole coupon keeping mechanic, the whole going to Wonderland as much as you can so that you enter Swiss consciousness, and then you have stages that you can fight without the risk of losing your life. So it makes me wonder, what will they do to innovate IS7? Will IS7 finally be the IS where 5 stars don't cause any hope? No way. 5 stars would still cause hope. But IS7 has to keep the trend. It's gonna be weird if IS7 makes 4-star cost hope again. 1 hope 5-star? 5-star decrease hope again? What will the new mechanic of IS7 be? Can I guess it? They wouldn't change much of the chess mechanic. Depends on the region. It can, but it's more like, what would they change about the traversal and the recruitment and hope management and ingot management? Oh, I could see IS7 being the first IS that introduces elemental resistance enemies. Like high elemental resistance enemies. If they want to. Buy hope with ingot, but we already sort of have that. IS6 introduced to us a square map. Right? The whole... you can traverse to whatever tile you want. IS5 was the tile management and the weight management. This is really tricky. IS4 was folded though. This is probably why I wish it was a Siesta based IS. Because I feel like if they did a Siesta based IS, the mechanic that they would do to give you buffs during that game mode would be quite good for them to innovate something really fun, and it's very easy to fit thematically. Okay, I'm not gonna guess the gameplay mechanic. I can't do it. But this one, I'm gonna say RA3 would do Rimbiliton. I'm liking the idea that it could be Minos. And then I don't mind the idea that you guys said that maybe they just stay in Sabon for the sake of it. I could also see RA3 being Ursus, but I'm gonna give this as this bet. Okay, no, but here's the thing. What about this event? What is this event? They didn't say this is chapter 17, right? This is... there's nothing saying this is chapter 17. It could be, but I don't... What was it last year? What was the anniversary for CN last year? Last year was Laterano. Masters Travel was the anniversary. Oh, they'll probably stay the same team. Will we stay Rhine Lab? No, and then before that was chapter 15, right? Chapter 15 was um what it was. But before this, the event that they had was Zima Alter, which is supposed to be Ursa's side story. Thank you, Crimson the Omotosa. Okay, I've give my bet as it's either chapter 17 and it stays Ursus, or I think it's a Rhine Lab story, or anything else I can guess. Wow, we're never getting Kazimierz for a while. Could be both. Could be both. Could be both. Could be Ursus X Rhine Lab. And then will it be anything else? Well, I cannot see it being anything else. Can I? Can I see a entirely different region? Fuck. I'm gonna say here. I'm just gonna say it's this. I don't think it's something else. But if I say this, then who are the operators? It's 7th anniversary as well. I think, right, they will tease they will probably tease 2 new events. Oh, do they have the time? Because it's RA3 and IS7 at releasing. Oh no, they might not have the time. I think they can only do 1 event. If that's the case, I'm giving the bet that they will tease a Kashimiran side story. And I think, oh, whoa, hi. And I think Poland will be released. But they will not announce this. I think they will tease a Kashmir side story for the next quarter. Uh, if nothing is going wrong with the Monster Hunter collab, then they will talk about it. But if they don't, then yeah, it will be delayed even more. I don't think this is the story where Celtic will come back, even if it was chapter 17. I doubt it. Like, I don't think we're gonna get a Celtic altar yet. So, oh, but this is tough. I just don't know who the new operators will be. I cannot figure out who the new operators will be. Maybe I should just guess the class. Let's do that. Let's at least guess the class. Can I guess the branch? I don't think I can. We've got Vanguard, Sniper, Caster, Sniper, Supporter, Vanguard, Specialist. But we did just get Defender, Arto, Guard, Medic. Wow, limited Medic will be. Wow, we have a lot of defenders from the CN time. That we've got a specialist here. But I feel like there must be a branch that I'm forgetting. Or like a class that I'm forgetting that hasn't really gotten much limited units. Which branch has the least limited units in this game? Is it Medic? I think it's Medic. Caster. Oh, caster also has very few. Both caster and medic have very few. Ooh, I like the idea of limited caster. Oh, even from the collab. Yeah, no medic and caster. Marcel is a caster. Should I bet that the limited is a caster? Should I bet caster medic banner? I genuinely don't know who is it gonna be though. And I think the limited will be caster. That's what I'm gonna bet. If it's Rhine Lab, then it will be easy. Because if it was Rhine Lab, I'm just gonna bet that it's gonna be like Ifrit Alter and Saria Alter at the same time. If it's chapter 17, I don't know if this is the event that they want to release Closure. And if it was Closure, I can see Closure being a caster. I think there's one more 6-star though. Yeah, Closure has to be Mega Chord caster. I'll be so surprised if it's not a Mega Chord caster. There has to be one more 6-star. There's a free welfare 6-star. There is a free welfare 6-star. There will be 3 6-stars this event. But who is the welfare? And what is the welfare? Oh, welfare misery will be wow. Ooh, welfare misery would be a good one. I mean, we have Radiant welfare. Mantra is a pullable unit. Oh, welfare mechanics will also be a nice one. Could this be an elite operator banner? Is that how they're gonna hype up 7th anniversary? What if that's the team? What if this is some kind of elite operator themed banner? It'd be most hype for a 7th anniversary. Okay. Then let's see. There will be monthly card given to everyone. For us, it's in 6 months. Okay. There will be a monthly card free gift. Oh, wait. I'm calling this, yeah? I'm telling you guys this. Okay, wait. Thank me for saying this, okay? I'm telling you, I have the vision. I'm a fortune teller. I saw ahead in the future for 1 year. All right? This anniversary is a 6-star selector ticket. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. This anniversary will have a 6-star selector ticket. And I think it's the kernel. I think it'll be for kernel units only. No. It won't be for newer units. I think it'll just be kernel. Yeah, for free. No pack. Just everyone gets it for free. New login bonus for 2,000 days. I doubt. Free Savage is definite. Will there be a new subclass? I expect that a 5-star will either the 5-star on banner will be a new subclass. I think so. Is what I will bet. I don't have a bingo board, by the way. I'm so sorry. I don't really do bingo boards anyways. It takes too much time to arrange. Where would the subclass be? Okay, even if it doesn't happen now, what is the next subclass that I think the game will have? Let's see. What's the newest? Vanguard got specialists. Strategists. Supporter most recent was no, most recent was Ritualist. Specialist most recent is Sky Ranger, so Specialist is definitely not getting another one. Sniper got Skybreaker, so I also don't think they'll get another one. What the heck is a Watchman? Oh yeah, weird ass guy. Terexicum. They got Mercenary, so I don't think it's a guard. Defender got Primal Protector, so they're kind of behind in terms of receiving a new branch. And you got Shaper Caster, which is more recent than Primal Protector. So it's between Caster, Defender, and Supporter, I think. But I think Supporter is really late in terms of getting something new. And you notice how for a lot of them, they still have like very few units in the newest branch. I think Supporter will get a new branch. Has to. I think they are due. Will it be a ground op supporter? What would this supporter do? We've got slowers, got summoners, weaken, buffers, abjurer who can heal, turret people, elemental injury. Ooh, what concept would they go for? I mean, even if they add like individual bars on top of a unit's head, that's still quite like an artificer, so that doesn't sound quite right. Operator that goes underground. Operator that makes units fly. Damn. A flying supporter sounds quite dumb, but it might happen. When is the promised oil lab stream? When did I say I was going to oil up? When have I ever said that? I'm not oiling up. I'm not thinking men's Valorant. Well, I have no clue leh, but I still think it's a supporter. That's all I'm gonna put. Supporter will get a new branch. Stream starts in 30 minutes, you people. Okay. What else do I need to predict? Module? I don't know what branches don't have a module already. Ritualists have. I think all the summoners have a module. Strategist doesn't have yet. But I think they need like the unit to be crowded. Like they probably want them to be full before they consider giving. Most of the branches with like 3 people, I believe, already has a module. So I don't know what they're behind on. Russia has, Earthshaker has. I think the new module probably is dependent on who are the new units this time around. Primal Protector also has, I believe. Shaper Caster seems likely. I think I'm not going to predict the module. It's more likely interesting to see who receives second and who receives IS mod. Can I predict who receives IS mod? Who's the newest IS mod that they've added? Irene. Who of our units can get IS mod? Vigil IS mod. I need to see that. Come on, they can buff Vigil, right? Vigil IS mod, I believe. His stocks will rise. Who else can get IS mod? I considered Chen. I was thinking about regular Chen getting an IS mod. Vigil IS mod would be funny. His mod is gonna say wolves can now have 5 heads. Nian IS mod. I can't quite see that. I don't think OXL will have IS mod. Fartooth IS mod is quite fascinating. Fartooth is very fascinating of a choice. Collabs I don't think will get IS mod yet. Weedy IS mod. Ooh. Oh, no, you know what? I support that idea. I like the idea that Weedy gets an IS mod. I think she needs it. I think she needs more stocks. Because there's so many push-pull modules. Sorry, there's so many push-pull items and weight-down items, but like you still don't feel very convinced to get Weedy into the stage. If they gave Weedy an IS mod, I think it will change people's mind. And then maybe pick her. And then pair her with all those push-pull modules. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna say Weedy IS. A passenger probably will get IS. A passenger has RA, no? Does he not? I thought he already has RA. So yeah, no, he won't get IS. They gave Pepe RA mod as well, right? Like they gave Eunectus, Passenger, and Pepe. So the last person who could get RA mod is Narantuya probably. But like Narantuya doesn't need an IS mod, RA mod. What if this is the first... Wait, would it be insane if they introduce 5-star module? Will they want to break the game? What do you all think? Wait, what the fuck am I talking about? No, but 5-star already has module. Would they do second module for 5-star? No, right? I don't think so. No. Because 5-star only has one talent. But if they do 5-star, 4-star IS mod, wow, that will change the game. I doubt lah. Okay, no, I don't think they will. Well, skins? Oh, you want me to predict skins? Who's gonna get skin this time? Who was the last limited unit? Exia. So Exia and Lemuen has to... Lemuen already has Ambient Synesthesia. Tragodia will get a skin this event. Tragodia will get 24 OP skin. Exu Outer will get 21 OP skin. Oh, it could be 24 also. Okay, no, I'll say 24. Exu is 24. Monster will get a skin. I also agree. I think Monster will get a 21 OP. Who else will get a skin? I think there'll be 4 6-stars. There should be 4 6-stars, and I think there's one more 21. Oh, will there be one more? Yeah, I'll say there's 4 L2D. No, Haruka won't be now. Hoshi Auto also won't be now. They will come in the next summer event. You think Valpis Folia will get a skin? Will they go full new? If Valpis Folia gets a skin, I feel like it's 18. And will they go 5 6-stars? Actually, 5 6-star skin promotional banner would look very cool. You know what? 7th anniversary, they could do it. I think Valpy's Foliate 18 OP skin. I don't think she'll get L2D. I think one more unit will get L2D. And I think it's a repeat. I think someone who already has a skin is gonna get L2D. Wang won't get a skin now. It will be in CNY. Hodro won't get a skin. Hodro has a good enough Sargon skin. I think it's an old unit. I think an old unit will receive a skin. It won't be Saria. Could it be Ifrit? Because Ifrit only has the KFC skin, right? And something else. Ifrit already has 3. Oh, Ifrit has that many. Ifrit just got a skin. Oh shit, I didn't see that. I'm thinking year 1, year 2. A certain year 1, year 2 unit might get a skin. What if Schwartz gets updated with 21 OP? No, but Schwartz has 2 skin. So there's collab and normal. Would Angelina get hit with L2D? Would they want to sell Gilberta? It's a choice. Okay, I'm taking the bet. Yeah, I'm taking the bet. Angelina, 21 OP. Yeah, countdown has started. It's fine. Let's continue betting. We don't have to look at the countdown screen. Okay, I think this is the lineup, skin wise. Okay, I said they will give free monthly card. I said that they will give free 6-star ticket this season. They probably will also give. I bet if they give 6-star ticket, right, they're gonna give 6-star mastery ticket also as a login event. I think. Probably. Okay, wait, let me shift this up. Okay. So I said RA3 will be announced. I said IS7 will be announced without gameplay. We will watch RA3 gameplay today. I think they will show it for some time. I don't think they will show IS7. I think they will only show like the things they changed. But they won't show like full stage to stage play. Oh, what's the all? What's the all? What would they do? What was it last time? Sylvia Shelter, they did the Burden Beast. Masses Travel. Was Masses Travel egg? Like, did they crack an egg with a hammer? Masses Travel is donuts. Can I say mine rocks? Mine rocks. They're gonna have fake rocks. And then they're gonna like have a pickaxe. I'm gonna say that's what they'll do. Yeah, then everyone will comment on the stream. Mike 1717. Kids this day only can say 67. AK players knows a better number than 67. No, guys, it's 171717. Monster Hunter will not be announced. Is my bet. Because I don't think they can release it yet. That's my guess. If you don't know why it cannot be announced, you might want to go online to read it up. Because there's basically some conflict that's happening. It's to the point that we don't know if the collab is delayed or cancelled. Well, the guess is delayed, but we don't know till when. Will they have a new collaboration announcement? I think yes, but it wouldn't happen in the next quarter. I think there is a collab event, but it will not happen in the next 3 months. I'm gonna say that they will collab with a music game, with a rhythm game, one-sided event. What I mean is, I think they will choose a rhythm game to collab with, but we're not going to receive anything in Arknights. It's like the songs go into there. They might do Muse Dash Season 2 and sell another pack if they want to. I doubt they'll do Citus again. Muse Dash is the one that I think they can do again. But I'm going to say, yeah, the last rhythm game collab they did was Taiko. By the way, this is not like F Musical, guys. F Musical where we had an event. I'm talking about like the transferring songs for people to play in a rhythm game. If they manage to convince Archaea, I'll be surprised. But I don't think they would. I'm sure Lowlight wants to collab with Archaea. But I don't think Archaea wants to collab with them yet. Mm. They could do Figros, but I think none of the company wants to pay money to each other. That's why there will be no Figros collab. Imagine a law composed music for AK. Well, at least Fairy Quitters already did. Would they collab with Lanota? Lanota barely collabs with any non-rhythm game. Oh, DJ Max is a good. Whoa, will DJ Max allow it? DJ Max respect taking Arknight songs. I'll be so shocked if they do it. Maybe. That sounds possible. What else would they announce? I think it's about time. Gemba Game Mode should come back. Gemba Game Mode Season 3. I think we'll see again. But I don't know if this time we're gonna hear it as a temporary thing or is it going to be a permanent thing. Oh, they have to announce CC. So it is so true that we're only gonna get like one new event after. Because there's just no time. Right? If they're gonna do this, if they have to do CC5 as well, because I think they're long due for a CC5, and then they're gonna do an RH3, and then they're gonna do an IS7, they probably have only time to do one new event. No, I don't think they will announce a new game mode because RH3 is announced. And I think RH3 is considered the big new game mode. Yeah, actually, if announcing CCRA, Gemba Game Mode, and IS7 in the same stream makes this one of the biggest streams ever already. Right? It should top every other stream. By content wise, it's too big. I don't think they'll do Stronghold because Stronghold is happening. I mean, oh, tough, man. They have so many game modes to run. There's definitely going to be a stack. Like, I feel like if they do CC5, CC5 will probably come together with the Gemba game mode, and then it'll probably overlap with, like, the release of RA3. There's got to be an overlap somewhere of, like, two big game modes releasing at the same time. Maybe they won't smash everything in this stream. No, they will, because they tease. You need to know that when you watch a CN live stream, you're not just watching for the upcoming event. Like you guys, a lot of the time people come in, they see the new unit and then they leave the stream. And then they don't watch like the next 1 hour and they don't realize that the next 1 hour is literally telling you what's going to happen in the next 3 months. What do I think of rebuilding mandate? I liked it. Then again, announcing a new game mode. Okay, no. I tell you what. They will announce new game mode, but it's not released in this quarter. That's what I'm gonna say. So like these are like their future announcements. That I think they will tell us that there's a new game mode, but I don't think it's gonna exist in the quarter. And then I think they also tell us that they found a new collab event to do in AK, but it also won't happen in the next quarter. QOL updates. I don't think I can guess what the QOL update is. You never play RA? It's okay. I also haven't played RA. I haven't finished it at all. I don't know. QOL? I can't tell. They've QOL the game so hard. What else can be QOL? Automatic friend collection. Wow. Oh, immediate restart button on all stages. That's a good one. That's a very good one, right? Immediate restart on all stages instead of certain. That's a very good QOL that they need to consider. Announce Stronghold Protocol permanent. That would be big. Oh, but then you do new voice pack. Have they done Spanish yet? Is Spanish voice a thing in the game already? They did, right? So Spanish is done. What's the next big voice that they are missing? Polish? I guess Polish is like Polish has to be the next big one. Polish voice pack? Will they do it? With the Kazimierz? Any more QL? Skin shop! Skin shop! Do something! I'm poking you with a stick. Do something to the terrible 200 skin menu. Just make old skins permanent. It's time. There's 1,000 skins in the game. Just freaking make old skins permanent already. Ooh, more squad slot would be nice. Add 2 more maybe. Search by operator name. Wow, search function in the game. I don't think they'll code it. Anything else? They should do more customizable setting. You know, like how you can put favorite for the units? I wish you can customize more. So that when you click on like the thing that you customize them with, you can find them easily. The characters are talking now in the live. I'm not gonna watch it. It's not important. Because it's the typical happy anniversary, congratulations. I'll watch it like 5 minutes before, because like usually the last few people might be a hint on who's releasing. Oh, they should announce holographic combat matrix 2. Now that I think about it, they should announce 4 more stages getting the perma CC. It's too long already. It's been a whole year. I think it's the due to release 4 more stages now. Yeah, they should do Frost Nova. Frost Nova stage. Perma CC. Talula stage Perma CC. You want that? You want them to do H84 with Risk 18? I think this will happen. They will release 4 more stages. Oh, this is a huge stream. This is too much content. How do they fit this all in 120 minutes? They can't. This is a 2.5 hour stream. What if they release OCC but as perma? I did write that they will collab with Enfield, but it's only cosmetics. Like there will be no actual event. It's just a pack that you can buy, probably. Imagine civilian risk, civilian movement speed down by 50%. Two times more enemies, 50% movement speed down. Will there be a new robot? I don't want to see a new robot. I'm not even done collecting confessors. But I think what is the last robot that we're missing? We're missing one more, right? Is it Caster? Is the final robot branch Caster? Ah, okay. We're missing a Caster robot. Then all the robots are out. Maybe they'll announce the Caster robot. And then you have all 8 collected in the game. If they do robot, then the robot will also be the login reward for the event. Anything else to consider? Okay, anything else that I need to guess? This is too much already. What a big stream. New archetype? I said there will be a new supporter archetype announced on the stream. Any other bets? Any other bets? It's a lot of things to talk about in one go. You think this is pretty good? I think this is pretty good too. Closure? Am I betting who the unit is? I can't. I'm just gonna say Talula or Closure. Oh, one of you said predict the anniversary song singer. We got Millie last year, right? Was last year Millie? Yeah. Predict who will copy strike my stream. Hey, no, last year was someone else. Last year was Aimer. It was Millie, then Aimer. Eve? Or Yorushika? Eve, Yorushika, or... I don't think you are, Sobi will do it. I don't think Ado will do it. I can't see Ado doing it. Yorushika can. I can see Yorushika saying okay to sing a song for AK. Eve maybe. Millet. What did you say to you? Huh? I don't think they'll get a English singer. I think they'll get a Jap singer. I don't think Kenshi will do it. I'm gonna say between Yoroshika and Eve. Alright. Time to watch the stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Collection of first siblings? Super touching. Wonder if our doctors would vibe with someone like you, or just want to try his food. Either way, he'd be right here, cooking up beautiful moments together. Wish you accompanies doctors year after year.
They got the ENVA
Happy
in.
7th anniversary.
Doktor,
That's crazy.
möchtest du mich in den Garten begleiten, um ein paar Gedichte zu lesen? Das Sternenlicht ist heute Nacht wundervoll. Es wäre doch ein Jammer, eine
We're
solche
all
Nacht
encompassing now,
ungenutzt
guys.
verstreichen zu
ENVAs are invited to the
lassen.
anniversary.
Hallo Doktoren, ich bin
Hey,
Lena
wait, is
Thiemann,
this-
die Stimme von Viviana.
Am I right to say this is
Viviana,
7th?
die
Okay,
Kerze
good, good.
und
7th
Schwertflirt,
anniversary.
wurde als
I was like, is it 7 or
Kerzenritterin
8? I
von
can't
Kajuniasch
remember.
berühmt. Sie ist anmutig und edel.
Wait,
Doch
if they
nur
invite
wenige wissen
English
von den
VA
Entbehrungen
to
und der
say their
Unterdrückung, die ihre
greetings,
Kindheit
and this is the
prägten.
first time they did it,
Obwohl
is
sie
there a
schon
reason?
vor langer Zeit aus dem kleinen, dunklen Zimmer hoch droben
Why
auf
would they
dem
do it?
Latanienturm auszog, ist sie im Herzen noch immer die kleine Vivi.
What's the reason that we have
die
English on the
Gedichte zu
CN
lesen.
stream?
Das Licht
Do
ihrer
they
Kerze spendet den Menschen
pre-announce
sie herum Wärme
PC Client
und erhält den
in the
unbekannten
CN stream?
Pfad, der vor ihnen liegt. Viviana wird auf ewig an der
We get
Seite des
PC
Doktors
Client
bleiben.
3 months
Mögest
earlier?
auch du mit ihr an deiner Seite
Oh.
deinen Weg fortsetzen.
名優の皆さんこんばんは。シルバーアッシュの日本語ボイス担当の小西克幸です。アークナイツ7周年おめでとうございます。シル
Medeto.
バーアッシュの威嚇林魚シルバーアッシュはいかがですか？何々？もう編成から外せなくなってしまった？もう彼なしの攻略は考えられないですか？
Will they do global pop-up store?
これは嬉しい
They
ですね。
might do global screening of Ambience Synesthesia. That was my prediction.
ゲームプレイの方にも
But
新
they're a
しい
bit
風を
too
吹き込みましたね。
slow at announcing it
今
though.
はもうオペレーター
Like, if
全
they
員が
announce it
彼の
today, there'll be a very
指
short
導の
lead time for
新
people to
銀
get
山
tickets.
を打てるようになりましたからね。いやすごいですね。さすがのリーダーシップですよ。でもオリジナル新銀山の方も忘れてはいけませんよ。何せ
All I can say is
先方シルバーアッシュは
this
それぞれ
has to
特性
be
があって
an
うまく組み合
omega
わせ
big
ると
stream.
さらに強力な攻略法を生み出せるんです。再配置時間もっと短縮できますよ。本当ですよ。ですのでこれからもシルバーアッシュから目を離さないでください。末永くよろしくお願いします。ずっと盟友でいてね。シルバーアッシュとずっともですよ。ではまた会おう。
Sorry.
大業をなす道行きは常に困難に満ちている。それはイエラグであれロドスであれ同じことだ。だがお前が窮地に陥った時には必ずこのシルバーアッシュがお前の信頼に応えてみ
Okay,
せよう。
we are 2 minutes till stream start.
こうして声を届けるのは
Why is Keltsy
いつぶりだろうか。
You're dead.
アーミヤの様子はどうだ。二人とも
If they put Kel towards the back, so what? Keltsy Altar?
ロドス
Real?
の行く
Chapter
道は
17, she comes back?
険しいものだ。だが君たちがある限り、我々の船は
I said that the last minute of greeting should be very important.
正しい航路を見出し進むだろう。私はそう信じている。
ドクターの皆様こんばんは。ケルシーの日本語ボイス担当木笠陽子です。
Happy Keltsit
アークナイ
is
ツ7周年おめでと
a
うござい
scare
ま
to
す。
everyone in the AK community. I think it's the first time I heard Keltsit's VA normal voice because she doesn't appear in the JP
ケル
livestream.
シーと長い時間を共に過ごしました。その間にケルシーの過去も少しずつ知ることができ、ドクターとの絆を一番深く感じたその瞬間、まさかあんなことになってしまうとは。悲しい内容ですが感動的なシーンでもあったのではないでしょうか。その後も皆様はアーミヤたちと共にケルシーを
Last minute, I'm gonna say final person they show is
奔
Amiya.
走してきました。果たしてケルシー
Oh,
と
no, Keltsit might be last. For all I know, Keltsit is last.
私も楽しみにしております。そ
It's really, really, really final minute. Oh no, okay, Kelsey's the last person that's showing. So, okay, 7:30. The stream starts, and I bet you this stream is gonna be huge. See, the question is this canon? Was what we just watched real? What is that?
博士们晚上好，欢迎来到《明日方舟》7周年前瞻特别节目，我是海猫。
博士们好，很高兴又见面了，我是黑桥。
刚才
Okay, everyone's looking great. Makeup artist on point.
看到的时候啊，那心里应该是有挺多感触的。大家应该都看到了那个好久不见的身影，凯尔西医生。
是啊，自从罗德岛经历了那场巨大的变故之后，这片大地也改变了许多。在艰难重建的这段日子里，
Everyone must have felt familiar to see a long-lost friend of Keltsit. Rhodes Island has gone through a lot of stuff in the past
不过啊，刚才短片并没有
long
停留在
occasions.
失落之中，他带我们触碰到了凯尔西更久远的旅途。在他来到这片大地之前啊，在他最初踏上这里的那些岁月里
，400多万个日夜的流转，化作
This
一
is gonna
段
be
截
a-
然而行的以尘漫步。
Huh.
萨尔贡的黄沙，乌萨斯的白雪，维多利亚的
Okay,
蒸
this is
汽
gonna be a historical event. We're gonna go back in
时间
time.
的长河里，将
to
自我
really-
嵌合在文明
We
所
might
需
be
的身份中
seeing really old
选择
stories
守
of
护这片
Keltsit's
大地
journey
守
on
护其上的
this
生命，
event.
这不是被划定的命运，而是他自己所找到的答案。
终于，凯尔西不再是孤独一人，这一次该轮到我们去把他带回来了。
Also, yeah, this is the first time that we're seeing our devs wear black. Okay, event PV. Let's get it. They're still nurses. Just how far back will we go on this story? Gallus to crack born.
站岗嘛。
Oh,
军队
welfare 6 star. I do not know how to pronounce his name. It's in Russian.
换个地方也不例外。
3 mil 6 star. Vi or V. Okay.
我一开始见到你的时候，觉得你是个谜。
Uh,
这么多年
it's
下来，
time.
你身
You're
上的
a
谜团终于解开，
you're a vanguard. You're the Muses class, I think.
却成了最大的敌人。
Tactician. Okay. You are my limited operator.
那个
You're
是
back?
没有人的未来。
She's back, baby! It's real! It is Keltsit Alta! Oh my goodness!
我不会再质疑自己存在
How?
的意义。
How did we save her? Oh
旅
no!
途的尽头，
My AK story readers are gonna cry to her return!
已经找到了他自己。
Keltsit the Esperanda. Esperanta, sorry. And she's a Sky Ranger, I think. Was it? What was her class? We'll see. We'll see in just a little bit, but that was great. Yeah, she was a medic I saw. Oh, she's a Watchman medic! Okay, so she's the Sky Ranger of the medic class. Who's the skins? Wait, sorry, who is that? I couldn't quite catch. Wait, I'm forgetting their names! I'm forgetting their names! Ah, that's Noel! There's Aroma. This is Haruka! Grace Bearer, Aroma, Haruka. We've got Monster Skin in! Oh, this music is insane. This must be the stage music.
前面的路可是充满了
Exo Alta!
不过既然你喜欢听我的
Trogodia. End it with Trogodia. I bet you it's Trogodia last. It's gotta be. No, Trogodia! They're delaying Trogodia! Okay. Masses Travel Rerun, no banner. That is so good! Oh my god, okay! Okay! Good job! Giving him another armored skin. No face reveal, just give him cooler armor. Good shit.
在上一段故事中，罗尔岛通过驻圣郡堡办事处得到了时光位置的线索，但想要顺利地找到时光带回凯尔西，并没有那么容易。
具有时关的乌萨斯第一集团军早已对其展开进一步研究，
Chapter
在看
17
似严格的
Critical
保密
Phase
措施之下
Transition，
他们还隐藏着更多不为人知的秘密。与此同时，乌萨斯多方势力也各有图谋，帝国的混乱已步入新的阶段。
因此，我们必须理解乌萨斯的复杂局势，从中开辟出一条前进的道路。
This
在
is
之
gonna
前的
be a
故事里，
big
罗德岛前往乌萨斯原北中心矿区，
extension
一
of
面
the
追寻
story。
石棺的下落，一面查明原石矿脉枯竭与感染者异变的真相，并在这一过程中初步与帝国议会产生接触。
在这之后啊，我们见证了圣郡堡封锁区内的严酷压迫，以及学生们在绝境中的愤然反抗。被意外关入封锁区的乌萨斯皇帝目睹了人们反抗的怒火与不屈的韧性。
The
即使
student
有
council
对
is
首
still
都
gonna be
绝对忠
involved
诚
with the
的
story.
中
I
央集
believe
团
that's what
军
they just
拱卫
said.
在外，那他也已经深刻地意识到，这庞大的帝国正不可停下的滑向
So they
动荡的
got
深渊
two big
而
units
罗
into
德
the
岛则
banner,
终于确认了
Celtic
石棺
Outer
的所
and
在位置。
Closure.
第一集团军驻地卫星城，
But that doesn't mean that we're done
这
with
是一
the
座以
biggest
军工
characters
产
they
业
could
为主的移
release.
动城市，也是石棺的
Tallulah
研
is
究
still
基
not out
地。
yet.
负责管辖它的第一集团军完全由乌萨斯军事功勋贵族组成。
Closure is
为保
out
住
before
自身一直
Tallulah.
以来独立于各
Shining
种
Outer is
纷
also
争的
not out
超然
yet.
地位，
Nine is
不
also
惜
not out yet.
使用一切手段。
泽尔格勒及其辐射范围有第一集团军的管制，而在这之外啊，乌萨斯的各个集团军也各有动向。第四集团军
Yeah,
利
Ifrit
用
Outer is
原
also
北
not
矿工
out.
的出逃事
Sorry
件，
Outer also.
以剿灭叛乱为由，兵临中央区，并与奉命前来迎战的第二集团军形成对峙。同样的，第三、第七集团军也在乌萨斯中部对峙。那这样的僵持的状态啊，被一枚落在前线上
Bro, this is
来
gonna
源
be a
不明的大
freaking
型炸弹
war. I mean, they
所打
showed
断。
tanks in the
放眼
PV.
整个乌萨斯，
We're gonna have an
圣郡
even
堡
worse
曾经的
cannon.
明
Are we
战
gonna
斗
get
愈
an
演愈烈
actual tank in the
而在
game
城外，
as
几
an
大集
enemy?
团军蠢蠢欲动，战争随时可能重新爆发。面对
I
错
think
综
they should
复
tease
杂
the
的形
enemies
势，罗德
for the
岛
stage
必
plays.
须快速利落的前进，避开战线，前往石棺所在位置。
I hope Closure will be strong.
石棺目前究竟处于什么状态？罗尔岛在前进的道路上究竟会面临怎样的状况？那更多的故事啊，就请博士们在游戏中深入探索。那我们先来认识一下
Bro,
几
I
位
I
新老
sense a
朋友
lot
吧
of people will be chasing
首
for
先
Pot
是
6
许久不见
for
的
this
凯尔
banner.
西医生，我们
Okay,
注意到
Celtic
他的名字
Esperanza
变成了凯尔西斯亨托，那
Limited
更像一
unit
个
first
完整的属于人的名
I
字。
try my best to translate
那
what I
至于
can
这个
see.
名字有什么样的含义？那凯尔西会以怎样的方式归来与我们再相见？就让我们期待后续的剧情吧。
想必博士们已经注意到了
Okay,
凯尔
that's
西
a
斯亨托
E2
背后
L2D
奇特的装置。它不仅与凯尔西的复生有着千丝万缕的联系，也会为他提供新的战斗手段。
凯尔西
What
斯
is a
亨托是
mid
医疗中的守
hologram
望
in the
者，
background?
它可以恢复友方单位生命，并且借由它的装置进入起飞状态。
HP 啊
起飞后，
defense
它
啊
可以阻挡空中的敌
block
人
up，
同时无法被地面敌人攻击。
先来看凯尔西
block
斯亨托的
range
天赋吧。
increase.
天赋一，遗尘守望。凯尔西斯亨托可提升生命上限和防御力，而且阻挡数增加，阻挡范围还会
Is
扩
it
大，
something about
意味着它可以阻挡
if
自
she
身周围的
receives
飞行单位。
lethal damage, she
同时
flies?
凯尔西斯亨托在部署后啊，就会进入起飞
Yeah, she's
状
a
态，
watchman,
自始至终
so she
都
can
会
she
保
can
持
fly.
飞行状态，生存能力得到了极大保证。
天赋二，医者丰碑。凯尔西斯亨托可以使友方单位进入自身攻击范围时，立即获得一层护盾。也就是
There's
说，
something about
部署
the
时就能获得
operators
护
in her
盾，
range
相当于一
being
个
able to
小
receive
号的
HP
集成战
recovery
略
per
药
second.
酶收藏品，而且它还有着一定
And
的
then it
回
lasts
血
for
能
some
力
time.，
能让队友享受一段时间
Has a
的持
buff
续生命治疗。
specifically to Rhodes
对
Island
罗德岛阵营的
operators
干
where their
员
HP
还会效
recovery
果
is
翻倍
higher.
看起来啊，凯尔西斯亨托不仅自身生存能力出众，
Okay,
也能
so
很好地
Celtic
保
is
障
helping
队
the
友的生
Rhodes
存。
Island
是
faction.
的，
This is the
接
first
下
time
来
we've
再
heard
看看
that.
技能。一技能，应急肃正防线。
Okay,
开启
skill
后
1,
不仅
attack
能
up,
增加自身治疗量，还能让所
ASPD
有处于空中的
and then
其
she's
他
a
野方
watchman,
干
so
员
she's
阻
able to
挡范围
block.
扩大，这样就能让空中单位连成一片，形成强大的空中防御矩阵。
So
抵
the
挡飞行
the
敌人。
they have this block.
二技能
This is
保护
very
性
new.
拒
It's a
止是
block
一个
range.
弹药
The
技能
block range can
凯尔西
increase,
斯亨托攻击范围
so they
扩大
can they can
攻击力
increase
提
their
升
block
不
beyond
仅
just
能
their
治疗
own
友
power.
方，还能对敌
Hold
人
on, skill
造
2
成真
attack
实伤
up.
害。目
Range
标
up
是敌人时呢，会先对目标周围敌人造成一次真实伤
will
害，并
heal
使其
an
停顿
attack，at the
还会治
target
疗目标
person.
周围所有的友方单位。那
If
目
you
标
will
是友方单
receive
位时呢，则会先治疗目
2
标
damage
及其周围的队友，然后再打击目标周围的敌人。
既有治疗
will
又
be
有
able
输
to
出，
stun
是
the
一个
enemies
很
and
全
also
面的技
heal
能。
your
接下来
units.
再
So it's
看
quite
三技
Haruka
能
looking.
破故重生。开启技能后，在增加治疗量和治疗目标的同时，凯尔西斯亨托还可以获得一个战术锚点。
战术锚
So you
点
can place, you can choose a
哎
point
战术
to
锚点可以放置在
take
凯尔西
your
斯亨托
units
攻
within
击
her
范围外
range, attack
任
up,
意一个可部署的高台位置。
ASPD down,
放置后，凯尔西斯亨托就会飞行到
will
锚
be
点的
able
位
to
置，还
heal,
会把
heal
最
a
多
target.
2名友方干员一起带去目的地。
Yeah,
极
and
大地
carries
增加
two
了部署的灵
units
活性啊，那感觉
to
会是一个很
redeploy
强大的技
together
能
with her. So
而且
no,
啊
she
在
doesn't
飞行
teleport
的途
everyone.
中
She only
经
carries
过
two
的所有干
people.
员都会视为进入过一次他的攻击范围，
And I assume
从而触发第二
they
天赋
try to
获
teleport
得
it
护盾
smartly.
并享受增益治疗。
Like
队友的生存
they'll
能力
try to
也会因
optimize
此
it
大
such
幅
that
提高。
it's
没错，可以看出来，凯尔西斯亨托
Tiles that
不
will
仅在
block the
保障
lanes.
生存方面的能力
I don't
十分出
know if
众
you can choose.
也是
I
一
don't think
位
you
灵
can
活的多面
based
手
on the demo.
下面我们就来看看他的录屏演示，感受一下实战表现吧。
Let's see how
凯尔
they
西斯亨托
they
的天赋
showcase
一
how she
能够
works.
赋予他持续起飞的能力。
So
即使
I
遇到
believe they're
强
gonna
的地
show
面
you
远
her
程敌
skill
人，他
2.
也完全不会受到伤害。
Kelce
一
Alter.
支爆燃厨具巨人小队走过来了，但是面对处于起飞状态的凯尔西斯亨托，他们束手无策。
这样强大的生存能力，让
Right.
凯尔西斯
So
亨托在
again,
高压
attack
竞
range
技中
expands,
依旧游
attack
刃有
up.
余。
同时，面对这群拥有高防御力和
So
反
it's
抗
an
的敌
ammo
人
count
凯尔西斯亨托二技能的对群真实伤害也
ability.
十分有效
This。looks very Fallen-ic.
而且这个技能的治疗效果也
And
相
she
当不
also
俗，能够造
momentarily
成极高的瞬时治
Oh
疗。
no, she doesn't
那
stun.
每一
She
下治疗都能
slows
够将蛇图枪的生命
enemies
值瞬间
who
抬
are
满。
attacked.
在
And
二
this
技能
looks
的输出
really
与治
Fallen-ic
疗效果的帮助下，
on a 6
这
star.
些麻烦的敌人也能被轻松解决。
Seems okay.
现在我们要面对 PRTS 源代码，它最麻烦的地方在于要先处理拟态机械，之
Alright,
后
skill
才能
tree.
到场地最左侧解决它。
凯尔西斯亨托就能
And it's true
轻松解
damage
决这
on
个
that skill 2
困局。
just now.
他的三技能可以
And
让
it can
两名
heal,
友方干员
yes.
和自己快速到达地图的另一侧支援。
可以看到，刚刚部署的 Monster 和华法
Okay,
林身
so
上
she's
就有
deployed
特殊的标
monster.
记。
持有这个标志的干员就能够被
Let's see how
凯尔
they
西斯亨
use
托
Kelce
三技
skill
能带
2.
走，
Skill
会优
3,
先带
sorry.
走最后部署的干员。
Oh, so
拟
her
态机械很
priority
快
is
就被
to
Monster
pick
消
up
灭了。PRTS
units that are
随之
last deployed.
部署战术
Last
锚点
deployed
凯尔西斯
units.
亨托立即飞往
Ah,
目标
you can
高台
choose.
持
Okay.
有标志的两名干员也立即
So
回到待部署
last
之中。
2 deployed units
然
will
后
get picked up
Monster
by
与华
her.
法林可以
So
零
he
费
he
部
used
署在
this
凯尔西
skill
斯
to
亨托的
redeploy
新的攻击
monster
范围内
and
凯尔西
Warframe.
斯亨托拥有相当强大的战略转移能力。
This is interesting.
同时凯尔西斯亨托飞行过程中经过的
So
所有干员
buffing
也获得
monster
他的天赋
to
2提供的
help
护
to
盾与治疗
destroy
Monster 和
PRTS.
华法林再次
So when the
开启技能
skill ends, do they
就能
redeploy
轻松
back?
地将 PRTS
Let's see.
再次消灭。
Oh,
接
they
下来
did
登
show.
场的
So I
也
think
是我
they
们的老朋友
stationed
克鲁希尔
themselves
那这位
there.
天才工程师啊，一手拦起了罗德岛
Okay.
的大小失误，在带回凯
I
尔
don't
西
think
计
this
划中
is，
他的技术
very
是
meta.
必不可少的
I would say
关键
that that is like
可鲁希尔已经与博士们相识7年之久，博士
I
们每
think
天
it's-
都能在采购中心看到他，却一
It's
直不
okay.
了解他的作战能力
I think
到
it'll
底
be
如何。
strong, but
现在
not
他终于能
crazy
够
strong.
正式加入
It's
博士
not
的队伍，
your next
来向博士
Citadel.
们一展
It's
身手
not
了。
your next.
克鲁希尔
One
是先锋中的
Ultra
战术家，天赋一
All right, let's
精
take a
准
look
投
at
放。
closure.
克鲁希尔可以在攻击范围内选择一次战术点，召唤援军指挥中心协助作战。那指挥中心啊，能够阻挡2个敌人。除了指挥中心以外啊，战术点一定范围内的友方单位也视作克鲁希尔的援军，可以享受到克鲁希尔技能为援军
hell is
提
the
供的
first
各种
talent
加成
saying？。
在
These are
攻
very
击
new
所
terms
有
I've
被
never
援
seen
军阻
before.
挡的敌人时呢，克鲁希尔提升攻击
I
力
am-
的特性也都会
Sorry,
增
I'm
加。
getting lost
天
with
赋
the
2
first term.
极
The
限
second
调
one
度
has a
不
Road
仅能
Island
让罗德岛
buff.
阵营干员的攻击力提升，还能让部署费用的下限降低至0以下的数点。
Like when
也
you
就是说
when you
克鲁
have
希尔能够
closure
让
in
博
the
士
squad,
在部署费用不足的情况下
the，
提前把
DB
单位部署
cost
进战场。
is reduced.
要注意的是，部署费
And
用
Road
低于0
Island
时，费用的自然回复速度会
Increase
降低。
attack.
但只要及
That,
时
I
还债，
understand the second
把
one,
费
but I
用
think
补
when they
上
say
就
DB
能
cost
免
reduced, do
受
they
这
mean
一负面效
herself
果影
only
响
or like
不
everybody?
愧是古灵精怪的克鲁希尔，
But the first talent is very
连天赋
confusing. I don't get what he's
效果都
saying.
很有意思。那接下来再来看看克鲁希尔的技能吧。一技能递归 推策略是一个自动释放的技能，能够为所有援军提供护盾，同时持续回复部署费用。
It's like a shield.
那随着技能使用次数的增加，回复的部署费用呢
Yeah.
也会越来越多。
They get a
当打到
shield.
上限时啊，回费效
Gains
率呢
DP
会较为可观。
二技能模型扩展
I don't know why you
开启后
use it.
不仅会回复费用，而且在战术点效果范围内部署干员时
Okay, gets
还会
DP
返还一定费用，这样就可以利用这些费用迅速在战术点周围展开阵型。
Defense up, block
技能期
count up.
间 援军的防御力
Her own
和
attack
阻挡数也
increase
会提升
can，attack 2
能够
enemies at
更
a
好
time.
的阻拦敌人的冲锋。
3技能
Very
QED 会让克罗希尔
visual
将自身的攻击范围扩大至所有援军的原本攻击范围。
Okay, it's a plus
这
sign
样的话
range.
就能够打击远处
ASPD
敌人
down.
和
Oh,
同时歼灭
so they
战
just
场
need to
多数的
cross
敌
her
人。
range and she'll
同
keep
时，
attacking
克
them.
鲁希尔还能
It
给
is
敌人
very
施加一种
meta
全新的
caster.
迟钝效果。迟钝状态下的敌人动作将全
So I
面
think she
相反
attacks one at a time,
无
but
论
if
是
like
移动速度、攻击速度，还是部
their
分技能
AS,
的释
their
放和冷
movement
却
speed
速
also
度，
goes
部
down
分
when the
异常状态
targeted.
的恢复
Okay.
速度，都会按照迟钝的相应比例降低。
听起来能够全方位的控制敌人，也能减小我方的生存压力。那现在我们来一起通过录屏看一看克罗希尔
Apparently, she increases her target that she hits for every enemy she hits. She might not have, or she has a stacking limit. So like, she can only hit 1% at a time, but then eventually she'll increase. Okay, let's take a look at her skill 2 first.
模型扩展了。
技能开启后啊，战术点周围
So
亮起
again,
的
block count
蓝
increase,
提示
defense
只要
increase,
干员部署在
and
范围
attacks
内
2
就
people at
能
a
够返
time.
还一定的部署费用了。
借助部署费用下限降低的效果，我们可以迅速部署泥岩，而返还的费用能帮我们避开负费用的压力，更快部署下一个干员。
同样的，伊芙利特也能够被提前部署到战场。那我们可以迅速
Oh,
的围绕战术
apparently
点展开一支
there's
强
a
大的阵容。
there's a DP symbol on the unit.
很快，号角也
So
可
I
以提前
think
部署了。
you notice how there's a
这是
DP
二技能
symbol
带
on
来
the
的部署能
horn?
力啊。
So like when you deploy an operator with the
在
DP
观战
symbol,
场上
it
有很多
gains
萨卡兹敌
DP.
人，
I
还
think
要
that's what
小
it's
心
saying.
不能够惊扰萨卡兹哨兵。
It will refund
这时
DP.
就可以使用
No, it still has the
三技
same
能
DP
QED
cost, but when you deploy
我们
them,
直接部署
it
克鲁希尔
refunds
开
the
启技
DP.
能。
Okay, you
这
see
把
now
萨卡兹
that
哨兵
she
打死
she
了
she
敌
hit
人
one
开始冲
unit,
过来了
she hits 2 targets,
哎
she
不
hits
用担
another
心
target.
三技能的输出能力足够把这
Oh,
些
but
敌
she
人
let
都
go of
轻
the
松解决
sentry protector.
而且啊，我们还能在战术点的范围内啊部署援军，那扩展克罗希尔的攻击范围，打到远处的敌人。
People within
远处
her
的萨
range
卡
will
兹志
also
愿者
extend
进
her
入了迟
range.
钝状态，刚来到我方阵线面
Oh
前就已经被克鲁希尔消灭了。
下面再来认识一位新朋友。
Okay. So
唯一
it's a very
带领着
tactician
第四
and
集
a
军
mecha
旗下
quad
一支
caster
由
hybrid.
自由民组成的特殊战术兵团。作为
And
这
she-
群勇猛战士的首领，他
There was
精通
negative
咒法
DP?
化形系原石记忆
Oh, she allows
能
DP
将
to go
通常用于
negative?
近战的弯
Is
刀
that her
当
thing?
做施术单元使用。
在沉
Wait a
迷于中
minute.
央边界、威
Wait,
胁
and the
圣地堡
showcasing the welfare.
却迟迟未取得谈判进展的第四集团军中，唯一会如何行动呢？这一部分就
Okay,
留
I,
到
by
故
the way,
事中
guys,
揭晓。
I will
我们
look
先来
at
看看
all the
唯一在
unit
战场上
skills
的表现
again
吧。
at the end of the stream.
唯一是术士中
We will
的秘术
review the
攻击造
units
成的副
again
伤害在
and
找
more
不到
clearly
攻击目
when
标
the
时
stream ends,
可以
okay?
将攻
So
击
if you
能
want a
量
more
储存起来
in-depth, like how the
之后一起
unit
发
works
射
and whether the
最
unit
多
is
可
meta
以
or
储
not,
存3个能量。
stay
天
towards
赋
the
一
back of the
在
stream.
挥刀之前
Okay, anyways, this guy's name is
当
V.
唯一储存的能量达到
Or
3个
Vi
时，会合成一个转制能量，最多可以储存3个转制能量。也就是
There's
说，
some
唯
kind
一
of
最多能够储存等同于
status
普
buff
通
that
能
he
量
has.
9倍的能量。这是唯一的核心天赋，
And he
可以
can
让
collect
它
up to
突破上
9
限，
stacks of
积
it.
攒更多数量的能
It
量，
increases his
来造成
attack
可观的伤害。
and also
另
increases
外，
his
唯一未持有转制
ESPD.
能量时，可以获得攻速增益，从而快速的积攒能量。而拥有转制能量后，
I see a
就
bleed
能获得
talent
额外
on
攻击
his
力，
second
打
class.
出更多的
So
爆
on
发
his
伤
second
害。
talent, sorry.
但我有点好奇啊，实战
He can
中
store
真
up
的
to
有那么
9
多
auto
足够
attack.
的控制时间，让
He stores
我
auto
们攒出
attack.
那么多能量吗？
That's a
哎，别担
strange
心
mechanic.
还有天赋2的帮助。天赋2战争记忆，唯一的攻击会使目标在一定时间内受到持续法术伤害。
Yeah, they can
而且
receive like
唯一
arts
不以该
damage
效果影响的
per
敌人为
time.
攻击目标。也就是说，在这期间，唯一可以继续积攒能量，并且配合一天赋转化为转制能量。而且第2天赋本身造成的持续伤害，也可
Oh
以
yeah, what
有
is
效
his
击杀
class?
胜
I
利
didn't
血量
see.
较低的敌人，
Is he a mystic
避免
caster?
大
He
炮打
sounds
蚊子
very mystic.
浪
Oh,
费
he's not
能量
mystic, he's
受伤
primal.
害
这两个
Okay.
天赋啊相辅相成，效果都很不错的。那下面啊再来看看技能，一技能
Oh, he's
似
mystic?
乎毫
Okay.
生
Yeah,
发
yeah, he sounds very
是一
mystic.
个自动开启的技能。
Okay,
技
ASPD
能
up.
期间啊，唯一攻速大幅增加。
No,
配合
does
天
that
赋一
mean
可以
when
自
they
然
say
形
that
成
he
一套
stores
法术伤害
9?
爆发循环，很适合
Yeah,
当做
oh my
打
god,
击
4!
用在
啊
有听敌人
So
出现的路线中。
he charges up to 9
二技能
times,
以
but
鲜血
every
洗去
triple stack is
这
counted
是一
as a
个
big
短轴爆发技能。技
bomb.
能期间，
Like you see how
唯一
there's
每
purple
次攻
stacks
击
and then
或
there's a
消耗
red
能量
stack. So when
都可以
there's 3
获得
purple, it
攻击力
becomes 1
和
red.
攻击速度提升。 升。因此，如果唯一在开启技能前已经积攒了足够的能
It
量，
seems like he
就可以
only
在
attacks
开
when
启
there's
技
a
能
red
时
though.
瞬间
Like you
获
see
得
when it's
可观的
purple,
攻击
then
力和
it
攻速，
wouldn't.
造成不错的爆发伤害。
ASPD
技能
down.
用
Sorry, I
赤
didn't
铁
read
铭
that.
记，唯一的攻
给
速
skill
大
tree
幅增加，而且还会在积攒能量后拥有打
Attack
击
speed
终端
up
能力。 那当面对
Oh,
多
it
个敌人时
bounces.
唯一积攒能量不再是像常规攻击一样倾
And
泻
then
而出
afterwards,
打在同
you
一个
get
目标
arts
上，
damage.
而是在多个敌人之间
And they
反
also
复
take
跳
like
跃。
a
这
an
样
arts
的攻击
damage
模式
bleed.
一方面可以
As you
减
can
少
see,
能量
'cause
在
it's hitting
单
them
个
over
敌人
time.
身上伤害溢出的情况，另一方面，跳跃的攻击也能对多个敌人触发2天赋的持续伤害
Okay.
方便唯一进一步记载转制能量。
而由于3技能是弹药类技能，并且仅在释放
Oh,
能量
but
时
he's a
消耗弹药
mystic caster
所
though,
以
so I'm
即
not
使
sure
无法
why you
攒
want
足
it to
足够的能
bounce.
量，也不
Because
用担
wouldn't
心
you want
浪费
mystic
技能
casters
之
to
间的
one
付出
shot?
3技能的对群能力确实不错，不过我有点担心它会不会降低唯一的对单能力呢？
那也不会的。在面对单个敌人时啊，唯一的3技能也可以在该
Because
敌人身上
bouncing
进
is cool,
行持续弹
but
射，
bouncing is uncontrolled.
那仍然是具备秘术师对单个精英敌人的歼灭能力的。
哎，那就好，看样子唯一也是一位很独特的术士。那我们就一起看看他的实战表现如何吧。
Let's see it.
是我们的老熟人
Skill
杰
two
斯顿，那唯一的2技能可以将它
So
轻松解决。
ASPD, sorry,
开
attack
启技能
interval
3
shorten.
发转制能量
Okay,
一同打出
shot all the balls
2天赋的影响，唯一不会持续攻击杰斯顿，而是继续攒能量。
So only till he.
好，再来一发。
So his
那
attack
等到
interval
杰斯顿
shortens, but
本阶段的时候呢
it just helps
唯一
him
又
to
可以
charge
继续积
faster.
攒能量。2技能通过消耗的能量获取了大量攻速，足够唯一再攒出一轮爆发。
哇，杰斯顿直接
Wow,
能打
one shot
好高
on
的爆发
Jesselton as a mystic caster, but then again, I think Ebonhost
这一
also
关中
can
啊，
do that,
左
so I'm
下
not
会不断
sure
使出轮
how
点
that's
猎物
supposed to be
城
good.
防自信炮扫到我方的阵线，同时呢，右边呢也会不断出现一些普通敌人。
来看看唯一3技能的表现吧。
Okay,
攻击
so this is
城
skill
防
tree
自行爆
ammo
后
count.
因为2天赋，唯一可以接着积攒能量。
能量攒的差不多了，一波带走。然
Oh,
后
it can
唯一
self bounce.
去积攒
Okay,
能量
that's very
等待
good.
下一个目标
That is very good. Then I was wondering, like, if there's only one target,
又来了一辆，
will he
但
bounce?
唯一新一
So
轮的
it-
能量
it- it's
也
just
攒够了
internal.
直接带走。
That is strong.
那现在又可以看到右侧也开始出现小兵了。
之前积攒的能量会在敌人间弹射，不会只浪费在
Okay.
一名敌人身上。
Ah,
而且
okay,
2天
they're
赋可以
showing
让唯一
why
能
you
够
want the
持续
bounce.
积攒能量。
没错，这些小兵也能够被轻
Because
松
at least the
打下。
charge is shared into another enemy instead of it
在
being
前往
wasted. So
时
it
光
kind of
所
like
在位置
fixes the
的途中
Ebonhost
啊，
branch.
罗岛还需要
Okay,
应对
okay.
生物
Very
本身泄露
cool. So
造成
Ebonhost is
的
did
污
did
染
in the ditch.
并击退被污染影响的敌人。
哎，好端端的怎么会出现污染呢？难道和上一段乌萨斯的故事里集团军总司令提到的武器施暴有关
Is？this the first
来
Ebon
龙去
Knights
脉
on
就
the
交给博士们在故事中慢慢了解了。
arts unit? I
那
think
先
so.
通过录屏一起看看粉尘泄露影响下的战斗吧。怎么回事？我们的干
Okay,
员竟然
event
持续
enemy
受伤害
showcase. We're battling
这
slimes,
是受到了
guys.
不可见的泄漏源的影响，但别担心，可以通过干员受影响的特效推测泄漏源的位置。
只要让一个干员在泄露源周围控制它，那一段时间之后，它就会消失。
但要注意，控制泄漏源的干员会晕眩一小段时间
No.
也会受到一些伤害。
除了干员以外啊，泄露源也会对敌人产生影响。
比如上路的2只西西加，被泄漏源影响后将变得十分强大。
如果一直不管泄露源的话，它会在一段时间后自动显形。
显形后的泄漏源将造成更高的伤害，非常危险。
但如果我们能够控制泄露源，那就可以
Wait,
反过来给
the
全场
referring
我方
to
干员
the-
提供激励回数。
The enemy with the
看来还
metallic
是
thing
要
on them,
及
I
时
think.
寻找和控制
The
泄
thing
漏
that if you
源，
don't
都
deal
为
with
我
them
方
fast
创造优
enough,
势啊！
they will get stronger.
如今的乌萨斯变数丛生，面对各方压力，罗岛的行动也是困难重重。
You
不过别
operation
担心，
specialist.
骡子岛的干员们永远是博士最可靠的伙伴。干员们将会帮助博士收集线索，梳理局势，在层层迷雾中找到方向。
随着主题曲第17章相变临界关卡的推进，共享终端系统中将会逐渐解锁各个线索，为博士们提供更多有关于本次行动的详细情报。
根据
I think
已
it's for
解锁的
story and
线索
lore
数量，
focus.
博士们也可以获
It's
得
like their
丰厚
little
的奖励，包括
side
唯一的信
event
物，还有多种养
when
成
the
材
main
料。
chapter
当线索
releases.
全部解锁后啊，还会在共享终端中额外解锁一份来自凯尔西的语音记录。这份记
Yeah.
录中寄托了凯尔西
No, 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 no,
怎样的
these are
资讯
like-
呢？就留给博士们亲自发现了。
Mini
共
events
享终端
together
系
with the
统将
main
会随
story
主线第17章一起
for
常驻。
story sake.
活动结束后，博士们
Yeah,
也
and
可
I
以
think
随
the
时
voice-
来继续解锁及回顾。
So they're saying
经
that
典之际啊
the
命
chapter
途迭
comes
代
with
和
voice
斗争血脉系列
lines
时装也迎来新一轮上架，我们一起
for
来看
you
看吧。
guys to enjoy.
命途迭代系列有新约能天使的时装、
Exu
寻异之
Outer
歌
Skin, awesome.
瑶的时装、
Haruka
尝试之幻，
Different,
还有诺威尔的时装、幽
I
兰
think
杜
all
林
in the
诗。
same
斗争血脉
skin
系列
design.
则
No,
包
they're
含
not.
Monster 时装、
Monster is Bloodline
锋锐
Combat.
还有林荫时装、
And Grace
追
Bearer.
想敌城。
They picked some 5 stars and 4 stars
其
for
中
this event.
瑶和 Monster 的时装，同时也是动态时装。
Haruka
而新
came
月
really
能天使
excited.
的时装《寻意之歌》不仅
Oh, I
含
think
有
Exo
动
out
态
is
形象和
24.
时装专属语音，
Oh, there's Emperor in
而
it.
且还支持形态转换，能够触发不同形态的多种动作。
哟，蓝色的小家伙，这座城市里的人都叫我寻找天使的傻子，只有你好像不讨厌我，这也算是一种缘分。以后我就叫你小蓝好了。要吃苹果吗？
シアンも一緒に来るの？この先は腐ったリンゴと悪党がうじゃ
What
う
a
じゃいる
red
んだけど
skin.
ね。
It's full of apples.
でも、私のリュートの音色を気に入ってくれたなら、
Is this
は
what
ぐれない
Exia
よう
look
に
like
ぴ
as
ったりつ
a
いてきて。
as a bot?
大家看，浪花拖起了瑶的坐具。
I don't
精
think
灵呢
Haruka
也在
is
她身
24.
边
No,
游
right?
曳。那这样的瑶是不是很像一位深居水底的公主呢？
Oh, she looks like a princess.
这是
Okay,
Monster
no,
的新
21.
制服
Good.，
也象征着他的
Oh,
蜕
Monster
变
looks
与
like
新
she's having
生。
fun.
在 Monster 身后是他最重要的同伴们，一路走来，我们并肩作战，也将在未来继
Oh,
续相
the
伴
other
前行。
is that Amir and Doctor in the back, and Keltse as well.
在承诺限定寻访开启期间，博士们每天登录
Okay, they have
就能
OP
免费
refresh
参与
this
一次
event.
限定寻访，
Classic 24 free
累
pool.
计一共可以免费参与14次。另外，首充双倍也将重置。
为了迎接周年庆典，签到活
Login
动也
event
会开启。
comes together with
签到首日，
Aroma's
博士们
skin
就
on
能
day
拿到
7.
分间诺言、
Gallus
10年
the
限定水好
final
凭证。后续还能够获得
caster
干员
robot
Square Gallus 会客室
for you
信
guys
息版
to get
还
and
有
then
阿罗马
suffer
的
in
时代系列
recruitment.
同
He
一
looks
时
like a
装
chicken.
舒心野趣。
此外，还有泽尔
Lucky
格勒
ticket
告示版，博士
as
们
per
每
normal
天都可以来这里免费抽取合成玉，别忘了领取
All
哦。
the rules are the same.
我们还会通过邮件为博士们发放
5
一
star
张
selected
资深
ticket
干员
during this
调研
event
凭证。使
up
用
to
这
a
张
certain
凭证
event, I'm
就
not sure
可以
which
在
one, and
重开
Savage
府到指令
Port
重构
for
期
those
间
of you
的
who
标准
need
情
it.
况中，自
Others
由
will
选
get
择
yellow
并获
certs.
取一位5星干员。另外，博士们也可以通过邮件免费获取资深干员暴行。
本次限定寻访中，累计寻访
300
300
pools
次，就能额
guaranteed
外
to
领
get
取
a
一次
Keltse.
限定干员
Doesn't affect your
凯尔西斯
pity.
烘托。
Spectre
同时
Outer will be
兑换
decreased
干
to
员归
200.
名幽灵鲨
during
所
this
需的
event.
寻访数据
Take
契约
note
数
that in 3
会从
months for the
300
CN
降到
server,
200
Gavial Outer
等到
will
今
be
年的
dropped
限
to
定寻访
200
夏季
tokens as
开启
well.
时，兑换百炼加维尔所需
So
的
that in
寻访
6
数据
months
契约
for
数
us in
也
global,
会降到
Spectre
200。
Outer drops to
祝愿各位
200.
博士啊，都
In
能够
9 months
获得
for
自己想要
global,
的干员，
Gavial
度
Outer
过一
drops
个
to
愉快的
200.
7周年庆典。
Learn a Terra fact
All right.
over a carrot's worth of time. Number 7, Catastrophe Survival Handbook. My mailbox is currently stuffed with your worries about these increasingly frequent catastrophes. Survival tips? Easy. Just copy the region that manages to flourish even when catastrophes are hitting them constantly. Rim Billiton. First of all, catastrophe training begins in the nursery. Pack those facts into Grandma's nursery rhymes, radio ads, or terrifying ghost stories from deep in the mines. Make sure these facts stick in their heads before their ABCs do. Secondly, show some respect. If the command is drop, run, hide, forget the carrot soup you've got on the stove. Doing so might win you a whole extra minute of life. Thirdly, memorize the map. Dive into a rabbit hole at top speed. Granted, this may not fully protect you from the catastrophe. But hey, at least you're done racing against the catastrophe clouds. If you're the type who finds it impossible to travel light, and don't want to spend your life migrating between rabbit holes, there's always option 4. Just live on a nomadic platform.
Wow!
Clever Rim Billiton engineers came up with these nimble mobile mining
I
platforms.
hope that I don't have to be
let
wealthy
your
enough to live in the
entire
nomadic
family
city.
Live and work on the move. In Rim Billiton, the first move a nomadic platform makes isn't to run from a catastrophe, but to chase it. I don't recommend this, but I get it. After all, catastrophe clouds mean originium clusters, and those clusters mean money.
Holy shit, drawing Leonhardt in
Take
2026.
note. Whether you're running from a catastrophe or chasing one, never ignore the advice of a catastrophe messenger. As Ursine
I don't think that's a very good
ore veins are
catastrophe
depleted,
messenger.
mineral demand in Rim Billiton is surging. In just 1 year, we've already hit double digits for safety accidents in the
Oh.
mines. miners are so desperate for resources, they're charging into the disaster zone before the catastrophe has even died down. The body count
Damn.
from this is significant.
That's not good.
Finally, above all else, treasure every day. Don't wait to say what's in your heart to the people who matter. In this land of constant catastrophes, traditional messengers can't easily cross the wilderness. Rimbilitonians built towers, simple yet powerful. They allow your voice to pierce through the catastrophe and reach across the wilderness no matter what.
Such
Wrap
good
it all
technology.
up with an old Rimbilitonian saying, real heroes aren't the idiots who face the catastrophe, they're the ones who know when to slam the rabbit hole door shut. In the face of a catastrophe, perhaps the best we can do is shut the door in time and let our lives go on.
And pray I don't die.
Learn something new over a carrot's worth of time. Subscribe to my channel. More secrets of Terra await.
Alright. But wait, let me give a quick commentary of the banner. I don't think the banner is very strong. To me. But I'll talk
同学们
about it
好，
more
欢
towards
迎
the
从
end.
天灾生存小课堂回到直播现场。哎，话
The
说
banner
我发现
doesn't feel
这个
very
奇怪机器什么时候
meta-ish.
多出来的
Feels very
自然是别管它从哪儿来啊，你说它是不是很
slot
适合啊
machine.
哦，我懂
做什么
了，就是
事情对吧
那个
We're
我最
doing a
喜欢
slot
那个
machine.
来了
Oh.
没错，是的
嗯，
欢迎来到第一轮的抽奖环节。
Is it gonna say
这次的规则
ALL
呢非常
or is it
简
gonna be
单
like all
推
all
动里面的
all?
拉杆，然后机器上就会显示随机倒计和随机倍数，博士们呢就可以获得相应的奖励，各项奖励都已经显示在屏幕上了。当然还有大家最喜欢那个是吧？不过想
Alright,
拿到
lots of
可不
tier
容易
5
啊
materials.
因为这个
So it's gonna be a good top
这个
up.
机器要
Oh, you have to
3个
turn each of them?
拿到
哦，要
OK
3个才行。
没错。
哎，那我先来试一下手气。
One by one, one by one. Let's
活动
let's see it. Oh no, they're doing it all.
可以
Oh, you have to stop
下手
it.
很快啊，但是
是。哎，
不给力。
What if it's all times all? What happens?
不过，也还
I mean, okay, you gave us the newest tier
看你
5.
表演了。
我已经知道我们的结局了。
嗯，
其实这台机器是我亲自研发的，
Oh,
所以自然它不会
Lowlight's
辜负我的
personal slot
命运
machine.
老师，请
Teach
开
me
始吧。
开始转动。
Oh, he's making him do it again.
为了让这个过程更加刺激一些，
How are you gonna make it exciting?
是
哦，
地狱般的绘图。
Oh, covering it. Oh, his
竟然
tricks.
是
My magician.
哦，
Oh,
非常没有意外，毫无惊喜的获得了
嗯
没错
how did he do it?
但是这么
It's
难
not
的方
rigged.
向虽然
How does he do it?
这个只有肯定不够，是不是？
那当然是啊，
嗯，
你说对
There's no
好不
way.
容易凯尔斯终于回到了博士们身边
My God.
只送个2，那观众各位博士肯定不买账，对不对？那我觉得抽奖机里我们安排了其他的奖励。
Oh, there's
今天
other
就由我们
prizes?
去揭开它。不过要打开这个机器需要一点。
Oh, there's
这
this.
个
That
需要一
he's
点
a secret prizes in the
我们需要
machine.
小凡老师来帮我们一下。
Yes, yes, yes,
哎
open,
小凡老师
open
在吗？
来了来了。
6-star selector
Oh,
ticket. I'm
太好
telling you, 6-star selector ticket.
先自我介绍
Hi, we've never
大家
met
好
you.
我是明日方舟观察策划小帆，
没错，小凡老师其实也是熟面孔了，上次也来过。
但
Oh
先别急，在那之前要先为博士们送上
Oh,
来自凯尔西医生
random
的礼物
30,000
这
LMD
份生命
gift
标本
with
是
special
与
item in the
博士
mail.
们重逢的礼物，将会在5月1号版本更
Oh
新
yeah, we saw him in the
后
previous
发送
stream.
到博士
Yes,
们
yes,
的
yes.
邮箱里。
博士们可以将它珍藏，留作一份独特的纪念，也可以用它兑换3万龙门币。
很好，非常感谢凯尔。
Is that my special gift?
给我们的礼物，那我们要好好珍藏起来。还有呢？
没错。
啊呀呀呀 another gift
钥匙孔，我就是带了钥匙的那
He's
个
brought a key.
感谢小
Open
凡老师
it
给我的钥匙。
What
所以
big
我们可以打
gift
开
are you
这个机器了
giving the server?
希望今天我们
这说好的不一样啊！
什么情况？
It's not the same key.
钥匙不好说呀，
It's the wrong key.
这又是假的。
怎么办？小凡老师，
What are you gonna
我们
do?
常猜吧。
Break it open. Break it open. Hammer it. Hammer it. Hammer it. Break it. Yes. Oh,
哦，是
至少没有
可交互家具。
丢人。
what is that?
我们拿到了吹响回声可交互家具，送给大家。
哦，
吹响回声
还没有结束
What is it? It's like a recollection
我
item.
们得
What is that
费
for?
力地打开这台机器。
这个能拆下来
Hack。it open. Hack it open. Come on. Pull the front.
这个是
Oh,
是界面主题
background.
重构，也将送给
Okay,
大家
new anniversary background.
好，应该还有最后一样
我。知道了。这
No, it's a
个
UI
肯定也暗藏玄
Free
机。
UI.
早知道 就不加固那么牢了。
it's an interactable furniture.
拆下来了，这是
New UI and
这个
Six Star Selector
博士
Ticket.
应该都懂了。那个
I called it. I told you guys. I knew it. I had the
没
vision.
错。那为了迎接凯尔西的回归啊，我们将会
I
开启
saw it coming.
不要
Okay,
太拉
select
特别多的活动
Pozionka,
活动首日
Read
各
Outer
游戏就能
Passenger,
够领取一
Suzerain,
张特殊活
Mizuki,
动
Mudrock,
让
and Surtur.
8位6星干员中，
That's a
这
kind
个
of
也会
weak
取
Six Star
首选范围包括
Selector.
秦柳、史尔特尔、
It is
红
Colonel.
雪尼言、夜影围草、
Okay.
铃兰、异客、
Suzerain
雪
good,
月
Mudrock good.
接下来2天里啊
Read
博士
Outer
们
good.
还会获得以凯尔西
Select
主题
okay.
可交互家具
Mizuki for
吹
IS.
响回声，还有界面主题重构。
Okay.
又有新干员可以加入我的队伍。
Interactable furniture and
而且
UI.
还能换上新的家具和主题，为这一久违的重逢
Passenger for IS as well.
十足啊！
那在今天直
I
播
guess
结
it's
束
more
后
for the game
特别登
modes
录
rather
活动
than like
会
for
直接开
casual
启啊
content.
不用
Looking at
等
this
到版
selector
本更
ticket.
新。如果上线比较勤快的话，有的博士在周年庆典开始之前啊，可能就能拿到
Only for
所有的
CN
登录
server,
奖励
we'll get this
静
in
静
6
地等待
months
凯尔西的归来了。
for global.
刚刚抽到的奥和重向位
We won't get it now. Global players, global players, we won't get it now. Chill, we'll get it in 6
别忘了
months.
上线领取奖励哦。
Just know you can prep.
罗德岛新基地月度建设进度存档，记录人可卢希尔。现在是1101年10月31日凌晨1点
Year
05分。
1101, 31st October.
这个月，我们完成了基地能源系统优化后的初步
You
测试。
celebrate Halloween?
医疗部设备调试的结果和下个月采购部的供货清单还需要进行最后确认。在最新一批物资抵达港口后，
Okay.
工程区的建设也可以继续推进。
We've got more work to do with our base, it
现阶
seems.
段，0号油罐作为新指挥系统，已经可以自主处理一些
We're gonna
基础
set up
任务
our whole production
但要
lines.
想实现
Gonna
控
make
制
sure our
系统
business
完全
keeps
自动
running.
化，我们还需要更多的测试支
This
持。
is looking RH3 in my eyes.
在收获区，基地的布局与舰船上的完全不同。不过在我的英明决策下，再来一杯酒吧、游戏室、花房等都会在基地中原样重建。虽然多花了不少钱，但能让大家感到
Wow,
熟悉和安
wait,
心。
we've Oh! Is this our progress of building
服务
Rhodes
器升级
Island?
后，基地可以与附近移动城市的城际网络建立稳定连接。
Not
有
bad.
城市天灾预警系统支持，我们不用等到天灾临
This
近便
looks
能获取异常数
stupid,
据。
RA.
以前难以联络的朋友，现在只要在基地服务器的通讯范围内，我们打开终端就
Is
能
our
收到他
RA
们的
bigger
消息。
now? This doesn't look region specific. Are we
后
gonna
勤
go
保障
around
系
to
统
grab
在线路调
materials?
整后，也实现了能源高效分配，大幅降低了传输损耗。许多干员都还记得之前舰船因线路不稳停电的日子，但我们现在不会再经历那样的事啦。华法林全程参与了医疗区的设计规划，他要是再推翻重来一次，我真的会把机油打进他的鞋里。但好消息是，我们终于拥有了一条从原材料处理到药品生产完全独立运行
Oh
的药
my
物生
god.
产线。
My
也终于
factory.
有空间去收容并救治更
Oh
多
my
的病人
god, we can receive more
无论从
patients.
头再来多少遍，
We've
多
rebuilt the
都会努
hospital.
力成为让感染者安心的庇护所。
Look at Rhodes Island,
工程区，
The
我的
best
心血。
company in the world.
为了满足基地庞大的能源需求，激光开采模块被改造为移动模块，可脱离基地独立运行，持续开采原石。
Those are Enfield colors
我
you're
们为
showing
它
me.
保留了大家都很喜欢也很熟悉的黄色涂装。还有这里，工程部的游乐场。在
Oh?
这个全新的实验场里
Why do we have an
无论你是想
amusement
研发
area?
或升级基地设施，还是测试新到手的装备，它都能满足你的需求。升级后的墙壁
What kind
结
of
构十分
amusement
稳
game
固，
area looks like
哪
this?
怕
What
隔
is
壁
that?
黄也不用担心。我们也将继续扩建港口，以满足接驳多艘移动载货舰船的需求。我们还将与新沃尔西尼港、风驰物流等港口和跨国物流公司合作，将药物送往更多地方，并且拥有更长、更稳定
So
的
Rhodes
路
Island
线
got destroyed, and then we said no
核心
you
地块的
priestess
设计
and rebuilt
目前
an
只有我
even
和
bigger,
博士在负
better
责
Rhodes Island.
它涉及仍在保密阶段的工程，
The
动
one
画
and
阵
only.
列。为了应对可能存在的威胁
Yeah, this is the new
我们
land
已经
ship.
实现了部分博士与凯尔西之前的研究成果。必要时刻，它可以极大程度地降低其覆盖范围内的原始活性。有的悲剧，我不会让它发生第二遍。
We're trying to reduce our originium usage.
工作记录
What
完毕，
power? Where are we getting our power?
虽然很累，
We're environmentally friendly now.
结果还不错。
Oh my goodness, my sustainable company.
我相信，未来哪怕遇到再大的困难，也不会有什么事情能打倒我们，打倒我了。
Wow, Rhodes Island. What if Priestess comes back and destroys it again?
后面汤后汤。
Surely nothing will happen when the construction's going on.
罗德岛的重建充满挑战，但是博士和干员们从未停
Then
下
we
脚步
rebuild again.
新生的罗德岛一定会比过去更加完善，成为一个让干员们更安心的家园。
我们也希望能让博士们在玩法中切身体验到重建罗德岛的过程。我们采用了一种大型玩法，它的关键词是拓荒。
Yeah, they're trying to reduce
建设
Originium usage because they kind of want to
博士已
prevent
经猜到是什么。
any way to
深
be
息演算玩
under
法即
attack.
将开启新的一期。全
We
新的主题
launch
重启锚
Anchor
点即将开放
RA
博士将与干员们一同前往维多利亚的东南边境，在一座最基础的移动地块上重新建立罗德岛的立足
This
点。
这将
looks
是一场综合
like
性
a
的生产
giant
与
map
建设挑战
RA.
但
I
我
don't
相
think
信
this
啊
is region
就像
specific.
可鲁希尔说的那样，再大的困难也无法打倒
This
博
looks
士与罗德岛的干员们。
Terra wide
在
of
本
an
期深
RA.
息演算中，我们还对玩法重心进行了一些新的尝试，希望这些全新的内容能让博士们感受到与之前不一样的乐趣。稍后将为大家带来详细的介绍。
那现在我们先来了解一下这次行动的全貌吧。
Yeah, show
大
us
地
what
图的
changed.
中央就是我们的新基地，它也是我们行动的核心。而基地周边则分布着4个特性迥异的区域。
So there are 4
博士
biomes
可以与干员们一起探索并建设这
that
些
are
区域
around us
推进其中的
as to
关卡
where we are. So the
在
base that
体
we're
验
protecting
剧
is
情故事
our
的同
Rhodes
时啊
Island.
博士们也会在一次次挑战中获取资源，完成基地的建设。
除此之外，还有一个特殊区域——待开发区。待开发区分布在不同的地带。与巨型关卡不一样的是，待开发区的关卡拥有更高难度，也能获得更高的
Apparently
分
there's
数。总的来
very
说这是个高
special
风险高回报的挑战区域。
stages. I'm not
在
sure
本期
why,
深息演算重启锚点
but I
中
don't think they're called
我
No
们
Man's
希望
Land
把
this
重
time.
心
I think there's
更多
something
地
else.
放在单个关卡的体验上。而且啊，这次的游玩目标也有所变化，不再是抵御敌袭，而是在单个关卡中获取建设值。当博士获取了一定量的建设值时，就会获得关卡的胜利。
那都有哪些途径获取建
So
设
they're
值呢
trying to increase the
那最主要的
production.
方法就是完成关卡内的
So
各种
you can
任务
also increase some
包含建造
productivity that happens in your
资源采集
base on the daily
区域探
basis.
索
Like there are things
物
that
资贸易
generates in your
设
base
施发展
on a
等等
daily basis
博士们
now.
可以灵活的
So you need to get the materials to, like,
哪些
improve
任务
that.
用什么方式去完成任务。
I mean,
比
you
如
you
交
you
付
always
薪水这
have
个任务，
things that
博
improve
士
in
既
your
可以使用
base.
泄泻抽
But
水
yeah,
泵
now
直接
now
采集
there's
资
other
源，
things.
也可以通过商人购买，又或者之前的其他任务
Wait, the
正好
bunny
获得
merchant is
清
part
水
of this
资源
RA
也
again.
可以用来交付。
除了任务以外，也有其他获得建设值的方法，比如博士们可以
Yeah,
建
I
造
think
特定
we're-
的生产设施，并持续消耗资
We're
源。
not just managing
来
our
提
base.
升
I think
繁
we're
荣
also
度
improving
当繁荣度
things
达到一
in the
定数
other
值之后啊
biomes.
它就会持续提供额外的建设值。
另外，击败特定精英敌人，使用部分辅助道具，也都能带来可观的建设值奖励。
Guys, I'm telling you the
那接
theory.
下
You
来
know the
再看看
bunny
关卡结
guy
构吧
that's in
这
like
次的关卡结构
Enfield
很不一样。一个关卡内
the bunny
是由
guy
很多天
who
构
wears
成
that bunny head
是不
is
是有
probably
点
just
像
the
把
bunny
上一期
merchant.
生息演算里的生息日融入到一关当中了？
那差不多可以这么理解。那关卡持续到设立的天数之后啊，就会进行结算，而每一天都分为2个阶段：休整期和建设期。
先来看休整期，在休整期中，博士们将暂时离开战斗场景，进行招募干员、烹饪料理、商店交易、派遣。
Why is that
个人
timer
行
in
动
RA now?
博士
I'm
们
quite
在休整
confused.
期做出的每一个选择，都可能影响
You
接下
gotta
来
build
的
the
一天
base,
甚至整场挑战的
complete the
走向。
task,
另外啊，
and then you
休
might
整
be able
期
to
时
complete.
也会保
You
存
might be able to
当
get
前
certain
对决进
tasks.
度
The other
博
one
士可以
says
退出战局休息一会儿，之后
if
再来
you
挑战。
choose to
而接下来的建
pause,
设
you're
期
able to do
就是
so.
检验休整期
I'm not sure why
准备
there's a
成果的
timer for
实战阶段
development.
了。建设期的对局中，地形布局、
Yeah, they're gonna give us
资源分
time-based
布
missions in
任务内
RA,
容
but you
能
can
获得
stop
的
the
图
mission
纸
halfway.
以及遇到的敌人，都有可能随机发生变化和组合。
整个地图由多个随机的小型地块构成，在进入每个地块之前都无法预知里面的内容，可能是强大难成的领袖敌人，也可能
Wait.
是一片丰厚的资源区域，或是带来惊喜的
Wait,
联络
the
员
maps are
一切
more
都等待
changeable
博士们
now?
亲自探索。
They've made it
在
such
具体
that
关卡中
the
随机变化
for every
会被合理
map,
控
the
制
square
保证
tiles
博士
of the
们
map
能
can
更
be
稳定流
RNG.
畅地体验
Am I
对局
understanding that correctly?
另外，我们也准备了辅助
So you know how
建设模
RA
式
is like a big
帮助
map,
大家
and then
更
we are
轻
like
松
always
顺畅
learning,
地
and
进行
then
建设。
而在待
we
开发区
memorize
博士则可以接
where
触
the
到
mining
更完
stuff
整的随
stuff.
机内容。那同时
Ah,
呢，
they're
还
saying
有
that
更
now
多
they're
难度
making it
供
such
大
that
家
from
挑战。
for every map
听了这么多
The
我已
RNG
经迫不及
spawning
待想要出发探索
by
了
a square
那我们
tile.
现在就去看一下录屏，先来
So
感受一下这
everything
次的
can be
剧情关卡
RNG
是什么
because of the
样子吧
way they coded it.
好位置，放置罗德岛采集基站，采集专员将会开始自动工作。
这次的第一个任务是拥有。
So you can't predict the tiles anymore. I mean, you can still do it, but if the map is huge, so
点开
imagine there are like
建造菜单，
6 square
找到
tiles.
酿造
There's
加
going
工
to be a
厂。
lot of variations it can be. Like even if every
可以看
square
到
tile has
需要
2
木板。
variations,
哦，那我懂了。
it
先
will
看
always
树
look different every time you go stage to stage.
现在是阴雨天，视野受到了干扰，有人看不清敌人的信息，但好在我们其实仍然能看到资源的位置。
那本期生息衍生中，只有一些特殊天气才会干扰视野，遇到了也不用
New
怕。
enemies, I've
干
never
员
seen
和大
that.
部分建筑的攻击
Unless
范
they're from
围
a
都可
certain
以驱
event.
散迷雾。
在资源
Okay,
附近
classic,
部署干员，
picking up the
来让他们
stuff.
协助博士进行采集吧。
哇，看得出来采集速度非常快啊。那可是干员一次携带的资源
What am I
数量是
blocking?
有限的，那他们现在已经携带满了。那
Yeah,
该
there
怎
is
么
a
办呢
timer. Oh no, sorry, there's always a
别
timer
担
in the
心，
stage.
我们可以
What am I
建造
talking
通
about?
讯基站，
I'm
从而
high.
扩大采集基站的范围。
You can
让
build
采集专员来把
buildings
资源带
while
回去。
playing.
不错啊，这还是方便多了。
No, you couldn't do that in RA, right?
放置通讯基站，
You can get the
采集专员就能来
materials
到
now
远处
and build
帮
it
我把干
in
员
the
采集到的资源
stage.
搬运回仓库了。
Yo!
木材收拾不少了，先制作一个建材加
You-
工台来生产木板吧。
Whoa, wait,
没问题。
Enfield can't even let me deploy my turrets. AK got the Enfield QL before I could even see in Enfield.
放置建造加工台，我们点开来看看。
That's huge. So this
Oh,
will incentivize me to want to build like turrets while
是
I'm
的
playing a
这次我们
stage.
就选择木板吧。
Or build walls. Oh, you build factories in the stage.
那攻击建造加工台就可以
You
开始
can
生产
build generators
我们
in
木
the
材
plot of
已经
land
足
with
够
the
接下
materials
来
that
就
you
耐心
get.
等待木板的生产了。
那让尹德莱西也一起。
So there are new materials that you need to get, but now using what you've gotten in the map, you can build them in the
现在
process.
可以
This
建造
looks very
酿造加工
RTS,
厂
yes.
完成任务，获取建设值了。
Wait, this area is looking at least
接下
3
来
times
该
better than the
领取
OG
新任
area
务
now.
本次任务是交付整
Like
箱的
building
饮料
buildings while playing the
刚好可以
stage
在酿
is
造加工厂生产。
huge. Okay, I think that was like a random buff that they just got.
那我们就找个
I
喜欢
don't
的
know
地方
why.
把刚刚造好的酿造加工厂放到场上吧。
It's like a water factory of some sort that they
点
just
开
got.
酿造加工厂，可以看到生
Yeah, you
产
need-
整箱的饮料所需的原
So if you
材
get new
料是
materials
稻
while
谷
you're
和
farming,
清
you
水
can also upgrade it in the
去哪里获得它们呢？
process.
先看清水
No,
吧
you need material. So
你有没有
oh, you
发
need to
现
get a certain
旁
number of
边有一片
materials.
清澈的水域，
哦，对，我想起来了。
没错。
So he needs to
建
get
造谢谢
water.
抽
So
水
he's
泵
gonna get the
就能
water
从
pump.
清澈水域
So
上采集
everything
清
is
水
like in the
这个操
moment
作
you
是不是
can
挺
do
熟悉
it.
的？
So
而
you
且
either
合理利用建筑
pre-prepare,
的
like you
特
build
性
these
才能提
buildings,
升
you
获
bring
取
it into
清
the
水的
stage,
效率。
or if you in the moment feel like you need to do something there, then you can do so.
好，那我们先把谢谢抽水泵放好，剩下的就是获得稻谷了。
Okay, got all the water pumps in. Wait, is the
那
reason
那
why
里有
we're
一排野
building
生
all
的
these
稻谷
products to
旁
sell?
边就是通往
That's
新
what
区域的
is this
装置。
what the area is about now? Are we
或者
like
说
making
或许我们
products to
所需的稻谷就
sell?
在这后面。
交付指定材料就能解锁新区域了。
好，那让我们来看看新的
Let's
地
open
图
the
吧。
map!
哦，果
You
然
can
是稻谷
purchase map extension?
可以利用干员或采集专员去采集稻
What?
谷。另外，部署医疗干员还能加速稻谷的生长。
That is
有意思。那看来这些建筑啊，都拥有了全新的机制。
Wait,
更多的就等待博士们自己去发现了。
you can purchase land midway in the
资源采集够了
stage.
以后，就可以制造饮料，交付任务，获得胜利了。
And it could be randomized every
以上为
time.
博士们展示的就是
Oh
本次生意人生中的一
my
个
god
机械关卡。至于随机性更高、更具挑战性
Yeah,
的
this
待
is
开
the
发区关
biggest
卡，
time
那
sync
就
game
欢迎
mode
博士们
I've
随
ever
后在自
seen
己的
them
游戏中
do.
体验了。
This will
每
be
次在关卡
so
中
much
积
bigger
累
than
的成
RE2
果
and
最终都
IS.
会汇入一个更长远的目标。
If you don't like time
对
sync
地图
game
中
modes, I
央
don't
得
think
到
you will
的
like this
地理
game
进
mode.
行
But if
永
you
久
would
性的建
love
设
to
升级
sink your hands
使
into
用关卡
this,
结算后获得的建
then
设
this
元
is for
件
you.
与建设装置升级基地，就能解锁更大的建造区域。
I mean, it's
获得
permanent.
养
You
成
can
材
play
料
all the
能力
time.
同时啊，
So yeah,
会
you
推
do
进
sell your
主线故事的
products
进
to
程
get more things in
随
this
着基
game
地的
mode.
升级，统筹系
And
统也
it
会
seems
逐
like
渐
they
解锁
will give
统筹系
materials
统
and
可以提
stuff
供
as
增益
rewards
效
for
果
playing it.
帮助博士们更好地
Again,
应
not
对
time
特殊挑
limited,
战
yeah? This
在基地
is
内啊，博士们还可以自由规划，
permanent.
利用建设元
You
件
can take 5
以
years
及
to complete
建设
this.
装置、
No
购买
matter.
道路、渠道、基地设施等各类建筑，亲手搭建出一个繁荣美丽的新
There are
岛。
things to buff your
所有
attack,
的
there
建
are
造
things
都
for
可以
you
提
to
升基地的
construct.
建造评分，而且部分建筑还能为关卡探索提供实用的 局内增益
there
效
are
果。
things to build
同
some
时啊，博士们
specialized
还能在基
materials
地
for
中
the
搭
for
建
this
能
game
源
mode.
产线系统。简单来说，这是一套挂机阐述系统。通
This
过
new
合
area
理
is like
布局各类建筑，
twice
就
bigger.
能够
This
形成
feels
高效
3
的
times
生产网
bigger.
络， 稳定持续
And
的获取
like this
建设
feels
资
like
源
there is 3 times more
也就
things
是
to do
说，
than the
就
OG
算我不
RA.
太擅长应对高难度关
And
卡，
OG
我
RA
能
already
通
has
过
a
这
lot
套
to
系
do.
统来积累资源，然后在基地中自由装扮进行 DIY。
By the time this comes out for
没
us
错
in
非常
global,
期待
there will be
博士们
PC
将
client,
新罗德岛
so it
建
will
设
be
得
more
越来越
smoother
完
for
善
people to
让它
play.
成为干员们坚实的归所。
Oh, they didn't announce who
正
the
想早
skin
点玩
is.
到
I think
新
because
一
the
期的
skin
设
is
计
not
也
out
算，
when it first
可是还要
launched.
等
They'll
上
do
一
it like
段时
later.
间。哎，那有没有
Because
什么
RE is
别的
released in
活动
batches.
能让我体验一下？现在马上就能玩到的那种。
Okay, good,
Oh,
good to
我要
see that they
all in
updated RA.
不是刚刚才奥完吗？哎，不是奥。
Ah, I bet this as well, guys.
我
Listen to
知道
that music.
是
I called it.
新一期的争锋频道即将
Robert!
和大家见面了。那而且
What did they
为了让
change?
博士们能够
I see
尽
new
早体验
enemies.
到精彩乐趣。
They're adding the
等到
IS
今晚直
enemies.
播结束后，我们就会马上开启活动。
It's very
希望博士
IS.
们都能够玩得开
It's
心
like。half of
这次
them.
争锋频道的会场将来到绿藤城，在这里，博士们也会遇到不少新的选手。有的选手并非孤军奋战，他们还会叫上自己的好搭档。
Alright, new
协同
enemies.
作战
Sui Xiang will be
协同
in.
作战的效果肯定是
huh?
1+1大于3了。那很好奇他们会
Sui
给这场
Xiang
带来怎样的
versus
变化
enemies.
是啊，我也很好奇。另外，这次还会有一些庞然巨物出现在赛场上，静待对手前来挑战。
看来这次会有更多以少胜多的场景出现了。
也不一定。人海
How will
战
the
术没
Sui
有可
lose?
取之处，
Especially with
我还是
the
相信人多力量大
flaming jet.
那博士们就有可
Ability
能。你别忘了，争锋频道绿藤城活动啊，将会在直播结束后立刻上线。很快就是博士们发挥想象力和预测能力的时候了。
不久之后
Hey, no
大家的
new game
正
and
地足球
whatnot.
锦标
Oh?
也会随着活力四射的夏日一起。
Wait, we're not getting icebreaker, but we're getting
这
like
博士就觉得很熟悉呢。是的
football
会带回曾经在
separated.
触龙共进中饱受
More-
欢迎的阵地足球项目，但这次呢将会是单人的形式，也有不少。
Is this to celebrate World Cup?
阵地足球锦标
It's on
会以竞赛
purpose.
和淘汰赛的形式展开，他们
Seasonal.
会独自面对不同的队伍。
Why is it
战胜
called
对方球队
championship?
就能参与下一轮的比赛的角逐。
同时啊，本次球赛还新增了点球的玩法，在晋级赛后半程和淘汰赛中，倒计时结束后啊，如果双方比分战平，就会进入点球决胜。博士们会和对手轮流射门，在3轮点球中决出胜负。
居然还有点球
There's
感觉更刺激了
penalties.
除了晋
How do
级
you-
赛和
how do
淘
you-
汰赛之外，还有
Wait, is
别
that
的形式
penalty?
的比赛吗
Is that what they're
还有
saying?
一种叫
There's also like a draw tiebreaker
赢得特训
condition
赛
now. Like there's
就能解
overtime
锁不同的训练效果。
from now on.
在比
That
赛
you
中
cannot
为干
draw.
员
There
提
will be
供
an
正义的
overtime.
而且啊，为了
In
帮助
position
博士
football
们
now
赢得胜利，罗德岛的精英干员们也将作为替补球员加入比赛。
Oh,
只见过精英干员
6
上战场，还真不知道足球场上他
units
们是怎么样的
playable during this game
光
mode. It
是想
seems.
想看就觉得很
Seems
有
like you
意思
can
啊。
upgrade. Why can you upgrade? There's gonna be
几个月前
upgrade mods
我们
during
见证
position
了一场
football.
千
So
年
there's no
奇迹的任务。
icebreaker. They're just
不过
doing
当时遇
football
见的那些
alone.
狂暴的自昌，可并没有就此退却，他们将以更为强大的形态再次登场，带给博士们一场更加凶险的试炼。
听到这里啊，想必一些博士已经猜出是什么试炼了。没错，我们即将迎来
CC5
迪莫作战。
Obliteration
这次
and
博士们将再
its
次前往大
Sweet
元的暗
Team
度陈方之地天境阁，直面汹涌入侵的化物。
博士们应该都还记得天境阁中效果各异的
哦
字格，还有从天而降的活字印章吧。
Are these new
在战斗
enemies
中
or
合理
what?
把握踏印时机。
Wait, are they
巧妙地利
releasing
用战场
CC
上的
the
每
new
个字格
enemy?
将成为
Wait
克敌制胜的关键。
No, right?
博
Oh,
士
it's
们会采用
Wang's
这样的手段
enemies.
来克服挑战，迎接
That's
胜利呢。
our permanent
已经
CC
等不
map
及
is
等来
Wang
了
team.
精彩
Why
的
have
战
ever
术
played
化
Wang? I don't know what these
另
enemies
外
are.，
常驻活动全息作战矩阵也即将开放全新的重
Wait,
批
the
次
first time the
同
CC is
时还会
going
增设
super
全新的家具
modern.
饰牌和主题场景奖励
We're。not even going
本次啊
down the
讲述
event
的
order
是
anymore.
个
We've
战
did a
法
full
博士们
skip into
同样
Wang's
可以
event
自由组
as
合
the
指标
permanent map.
挑战敌人，期待博士们的精彩作战记录。
We didn't even get like so long Adele. Future events.
Spec Ops Anomaly Investigator, codename Dorn. Log 13 for the situation within the Black Flow.
Or is this IS?
Passing by the same positioning marker for the 7th time. It's chasing us. I can't see it, but it's definitely nearby. There's no escape for us. We ran out of food. Foss is getting mad with hunger. He grabbed something out of the river. It looks like a sea terror. He's eating it. Foss is gone. I'm the only one left. I'm gonna buy something to eat.
If these are the enemies for an IS, god damn.
Red. It's. Oh. Who's there? Okay. People biting people. Teeth. Corn. I must be seeing things. No, don't come closer.
Oh shit.
Don't.
Yo.
The Salics are hanging from the trees.
Why am I laughing? Because it was corn.
Oh, where are the people? Were they even real? It's all fake. Damn Colombian lies.
Whose POV is this? This one, I feel like this is a character that we know in this video.
Mama, I want to give a huggy to Sonny.
Or is he a new character?
Oh, help me fly, Sonny. Let's fly and leave this dark forest. Sonny, wonderful, you're here.
He's high.
It's all real. It's all real. The forest is filled with them.
He's in an asylum.
Look at the notes I've made.
No.
I need
Wait, what?
drawings of people. You must believe me. It's all true. Saw it with my own eyes.
He's been captured though by someone. Oh.
Who are you?
IS-7?
早听说在玻利瓦尔有一片神秘的黑流树海，这还是第一次看到它内部的样子。不过这些都是什么啊？看着可不是泰拉的云兽和驼兽。
那这些生物啊，在目击报告中被称为黑流树海的居民，它们的外观是不是反而更像我们认知中的动物？
话是这么说，可那些行为能说是动物的吗？
那毕竟黑流树海可不是一般的林地，一片能够像活物一样移动的树海，流淌着血液一般的黑流，那谁也不知道它到底是由什么构成。近来啊，在黑流树海活动范围的周边还出现了不少记忆丧失的人，可至今都没有查出原因，连被派去的调查人员啊也失去了行踪。
这么说来，我记得黑流树海中好像栖息着一位兽主，难道说这一切和那位兽主有关？
那这到底是怎么回事呢？
我没听过，
就有待博士们亲自探索了。全新的集成战略主题。全能者的黑流树海
I mean, they call it IS-6 because they don't count KOB as IS-1.
各位博士的才智一定能接。
It's up to you whether you call this IS-6 or 7. Most people call this 7 if you count KOB. So,
集成战略的新机制吧，为探索。
Welcome IS-7.
那先从地图说起啊，这次我们对整个集成战略地图都做了革新，不再是从左到右的
Is this the main map?
了，而是一张四通八达的大地图。
What the? Where are we?
那图上左边的这个小人，应该就是我现在的位置了。
没错，博士们可以使用行动力前进，根据自己的位置呢，选择路线，决定每一段要走多远。通过对各种特色区域的自由探索，博士们就能变得越来越强，并逐渐前往新的区域。
前往新区域的方式有很多，比如击败显露的敌人，或是抵达显露尽头。除此之外，还有其他有趣的方式可以离开当前区域，就等待博士们自己去发现了。
可要是在向下一区域前进的途中啊，我的行动力不足了，该怎么办？
别担心，探索中能够通过一些手段恢复行动力。
但要是行动力全部耗尽，还是没有抵达下一区
I mean, he has a typical doing the combat notes and stuff, and then it's just a typical encounter. But what's this?
追猎战。
追猎听起来和以往的高难战斗好像还不太一样啊。打赢了这场战斗就能前往新的区域了吗？
没错。
Here, floor to
强大，当然可以
go to the next floor. Here's stage to go to the next floor. What's the next other option?
本次的探索就到此为止。
Fail and end your run.
还是要好好规划行动路线，合理利用行动力。
You can choose to just give up.
为了帮助博士们更顺畅的探索，我们也会提供一种特色的道具——零件。
零件大体上可以分为3类，首先是自然物，比如图上的双金属。这类零件的售卖价格啊，会随着博士的操作发生变化。
回报同
There's
时伴随
3
着风险
carable items that will
我
give
都
you
有点想
buffs.
管它叫理财零件了。剩下的2种零件是什么？
第二类零件是概念体，比如白魔狗。这类零件啊，无需主动使用，会在满足条件后啊触发效果。那最后则是加工品，它能够帮大家在地图中更便
This
捷
feels very
探索，也更加灵活。那不同的加工品的移动效果也不同。举个例子啊，标准引擎
So you have a
的零件
movement
能够让
counter
博士
now
直接移动到范围内的任意节点，而且
on
每
every
次移动
floor.
只消耗1点行动力。
这也太方便了。看来加工品会是探索地图的关键。
没错
啊，
不过要注意啊。
Okay,
部分加工品
thanks for saying
有使用
that.
次
So
限
in
制
this
比
IS,
如
you have a
标准引擎
movement
就只能使
counter.
用5次。
But the goal of the floor is you need to find the exit.
是的加工品。
If you don't find the exit before you run out of moves, you
在
die.
黑流
You
树海里
lose.
还有一种能影响区域环境的现象，被称作石头帮。它并不会影响
You're in a
主观意
maze
识，只在
every
一部分地方
floor.
生效。这些石头帮似乎是黑流树海里的居民们。
Your life is your movement counter. You must exit the floor before you run out of moves.
也不必太担心啊，我们还有些破解之道。一些石头帮里会存在的理想源节点，只要找到并破除理想源，就能够直接消除当前所在区域的石头帮影响。
另外，博士们在探索中还可能发现，
That's why it says
我
you
们
can
节点
give up.
上有着特殊的标记，标记会提示大家节点内有特殊的事情正在发生。标记并不
It's
固定
very back
会发
rooms.
生移动。
比如说
I'm quite sure they're
迷彩
inspired by
标
that.
记会指引宝物的所在地，而居民标记呢，则会移动并占领其他节点。
这些标记代表的事件
Do
是
the
好
moves
是坏
carry over?
就
No,
凭
I
各
think
位
you
博
have
士到时候
moves
自
for
行
every
探索发
floor.
现。
You have
除了
artifacts
标记以
related to
外
move counts as
本
well.
期支撑战略还有不少实用的机制。
No, so you have to find the
来
exit, but when you find the exit, right, the
首
exit
先
is a
我们
battle
保
you
留
must
流程
win.
招募券的机制，方便博士们
So you can,
更
like-
自由的调兵遣将。
Once you found the
本期
exit
还增加
floor,
了
you just need to make sure you have the
应急
units to
博士
battle
们
it.
可
If
以
you
在
can't
这
win
个
it,
节点
then
啊
you
消耗原
I
生
think you don't run out
招
of
募
move
随
counter.
机的金儿干员。
Wait, but then
不过要注意啊，
can
招
you
募来的这些
die?
干员
Like, are
只
they
能
live?
参与
Wait.
这场战斗，战斗结束后就会离开。
话说，这次地图变化这
Wait,
么
there's a
大，应该
teleport
也会有能帮助探索地图的新节点吧？
没错。
Wait, so
比
it's
如
like
能
a
够进行传
wait,
送的
you it's like a
曲折
you
密道
you
还有
wait
能够
what?
照
You're
亮
a,
视野
you're
的
a,
雨
you're
伞
like a move board thing.
那有了它们之后啊，博士们就可以快速锁定一些重要的节点，把
Party
所有
or
的都
something
在刀刃上了。
不仅如此，我们还为博士们提供了一项有助于改善开局体验的功能——种子零件。博士们在局内获得种子零件之后，把它带到特殊商店进行培育，就有概率能产出给下一局开局带来增益的效果。
即使是探索没有成功啊，
Seeds?
也
Why do
能
you
为
need
下一次
seeds?
探索提供助力。那我的牺
Seeds
牲也没有白费。
You get
那么
seeds
我就期待
from
我的
battle
种子零
battle. I
件
think seeds
能
must be the
够成功培育
new
让我赢在起跑线上了。
coupon
哎，
or like the
说起
new
来，黑流
keys.
树海究竟会藏着怎
It's
样
like
的
a
危险呢？
it's a currency that you'll be
那
using a
不如通过
lot.
录屏直接看一看吧。
哎，这些敌人和平民。
Okay, guys, I will review this
他们
again
是还没有完全被
towards the
转化
end of the
的居民
stream. Okay,
一旦受到伤害就会
let's
显出
watch
危险
the stage play. What is that wolf?
看来这些居民是被改造的兽青。
等等啊，中间这个屠夫似乎是硬吃了原始祭坛的伤害，还没有现出真身，那看来是真家伙。
这次黑流树海之旅就需要博士们
It's
慢
not
慢汇集
materialized
敌人
at all.
隐藏的信
It's a
息。
glitch.
再来看看这关，
What happens if
有
the
人这样
glitch?
过来了，看我打
There's
他
a
一个
sheep.
等等，他是不是闪烁了一下？怎么回事啊？
Wait,
及
why did the
待会儿就
sheep
看
just
清楚
glitch?
哎，那我得好好看看啊。哦，这次我明白了，这只怪直接瞬移到了其他地方，
没错，他在被攻击时会触发一次后撤步。
而且它的攻击让我的干员带上了新的元素手
Wait,
枪。
first attack makes it jump? Is that it?
是的，这次我们
I
将会
think
遇到一
so.
种
First
全新的
attack makes
元
it
素
jump, and then like
狂躁
after a period of time it jumps again.
狂躁
Is it?
损伤爆发后啊，我的干员好像都在猛猛的攻击啊。
What?
没错，狂躁损伤爆发后，受到影响的干员攻击速度会提升，但是同时
It's not a
干员
trampoline.
自
It's
身
like
会随
a.
时间受到真实伤害，而且每次攻击都会导致真实伤害增
Oh
加。
yeah, there's a new elemental
哎
damage. What is that
这个
elemental
要应对
damage?
狂躁损伤才行啊。
哦，左上好像又出现了没见过的新敌人，他会
哦
带来怎
it's
样
a
的战斗
wolf
体验呢？
就请博士们在实际游玩中慢慢感受吧。
Oh, where did the wolf go? Oh, the wolf
在
attached to
本次
the.
对黑流
The
树
wolf
海的
attached to
过程
the
中
the guy
还会有一
blocking.
位特勤干员陪我们一起前行，为博士们
It
提
just
供有
jumped
力
into the
的支持
guy.
哦，那会是谁呢？
大家还记得吗？ 罗德岛有一位以颜值
I need to know what the
见
elemental
猎
damage
者
does.
出名
We'll
的
see what it is later. I'll
他
talk
和
about
博
it.
士一同
I think
经历
it's
了
either
许多
called. I think
艰
it
难
might
的
be
作
some
战
kind of
任
like
务也曾经担任
insanity
训练官，给博士
elemental.
和干员们带来极限试炼。
When the berserker
是
call,
我们的
ops
没错
attack speed
六
increase
星
and
金干
receive
员
damage when
Mechanics 的机
attacking.
械师将作为特型干员加入队伍。
Mechanics will be the
机械师不仅在
new
本期集
unit.
成战略中有着独特的助力效果，也能在所有玩法中为博士们提供帮助。
太好了，
Wait,
又有精英干员加入队伍了。
Raiden
不过
will also matter for this
上次的
IS.
特勤干员电弧也有博士还没有完全养成，那会不会影响这次的养成呢？
当然不会，博士们可以放心的在培训界面切换特型干员，对新的特型干员进行养成。
啊，和又一位熟悉的干员朋友一起啊，探索
Why can't you
充满未
exchange?
知的黑流出海。博士们准备好了吗？
The sea.
Huh?
When I was born,
This is something
it had
about
long been conquered
exchange,
by
but I don't know what it
Iberia.
is. I'll see it later.
It was a fine vintage that filled people with dreams.
Wait, we're getting
of strength.
Iberia? Side story?
Instead came radiant guests, bearing crafts and treasure, as well as warnings.
Hashimius is dead again.
Never heeded. In mere weeks,
How did
the ones
Iberia
who
win before
tried to
Kazimierz?
capture. Thus began Iberia's war. Saints and holy scriptures became our guiding beacons. Everything born of the ocean,
Wait, who would the new unit be?
including the
Introducing
guests,
Iberia.
was seen as a curse. Servants of wealth,
No way, Elysium Altar.
heretics of misfortune. We never truly understood them. Nor
You
the
think
great
Carmen will be a new unit?
waters.
Saint Carmen enters Rhodes Island?
The waves knock at our gates once more. Perhaps
Elysium Altar will be really funny.
we may
I mean, he's been
find
very
us
significant in the main story.
compañeros.
It'll be cool also. Oh! Oh no! Or oh. Or could it be? No, wait, no, I don't think so. Will they review? Will they review in this teaser? Oh, no, I have no idea who the hell you are. It's a new person.
¿Cuánto tiempo, Real Iberia?
Elysium Altar is gone.
欢迎回来，各位博士，晚上好。我是
No
美国
Elysium
观察
Altar,
策划
random woman.
欢迎诺曼老师。那看样子小
Is
范
the
老
girl
师
from the
是先
Ubinus
一
event?
步去
Oh, I
探
didn't
索
read
黑流出
Path
海
of
的
Life.
目的
I'm sorry, guys.
是啊
I didn't read
希望
Path of
他
Life. I had no
不要
idea who
迷失
that
在
was.
那片奇异的树海里就好了。回
Her
归
name
正
is
题，
Clemencia.
现在就由我和
Okay.
海毛老师先给大家分享一下这个即将上线的各项优化吧。
首先，我们对资质凭证商店，
New
也就是博士们常
products?
说的绿票商店进行了
Like-
更新。每个阶段的解锁方式将会发
Oh,
生变化。
Green
只要
Cert
消
has
耗
more
的
things
资
to
质凭
buy.
证达到一定数量，就能够解锁下一阶段。和以前相比啊，解锁每个阶段所需的资质凭证数量不变。
同时，商店第二
This
阶段
has
将
a
会
new
新增一
floor?
些商品，为博士们提供更多的购买选
Are
择。
they adding something between
到
1
5
and
月1
2?
日凌晨4点，新一个月的资质凭证商店
啊
刷新之后啊，这项改动将会
Huh?
上线了。
What does that change?
此外，我们还会进一步提升理智上限。
哦
等到周年庆典
They're,
版本更
they're,
新
they're
之后
doing
啊，
some. They're
所
adding
有
more
等级的
materials to
博
the Green
士
Cert
均
shop.
能提升30点的理智上限。这样，满级的
哦
理智上限
，Sanity
180点
cap has increased by 30
希望能够
again.
帮助博士们改善日常刷
It's
分体验。
210 now.
以上两项
You
优
can
化
now emote
几
in
天
your
后就会
base.
和大家见面。除此之外，我们还会改造机键内的发送表情功能，一段时间之后就会在游戏内实装啦。
When are we getting 240? When are we getting 360?
博士们将
Low light, low light.
已
Can
有
you
的
mesh
表情
and
套
view? Can we get
而且
360,
会
huh?
客室的留言板也会支持展示表情，为博士们的互动带去更多选择。
另外，还有大家十分关心的明日方舟 PC 端。PC 端技术性开放测试开启以来，我们收到了很多博士的真诚建议
PC client
每一条建议
upgrades.
我们都在认真的评估，
Are we?
最大
Are we?
程度的打造让博士们满意的体验。
这段时间内啊，我们对特殊玩法做了针对性的按键适配，比如刚刚结束的位数协议活
With
动。
right click.
希望这些适配给博士们
Oh,
操作带来
mouse
了更多
button
便利。也非常
customization.
感谢这段时间博士们对位数协议的喜爱。
They're
同
doing
时
mouse
按键自定义设置支
customizations
持绑
for
定
PC
鼠标按键
client.
不再局
Right
限于
click
键
has
盘
been added.
让习惯用
Additional
鼠标
side
游
mouse
玩的博
buttons
士也
has
能够
now
获得
some
便捷的操作
abilities.
体验。
Your
这个改
mouse
动
4,
不只
mouse
适用
5
于特殊
buttons
玩
has a
法，也可以
purpose
应
now.
用于日常战斗中。
那除了这些以外啊，我们也听到了博士们的许多反馈和关注。
Guys, we'll get this
但是偶尔
slowly
出
for
现
global.
光标卡顿的问题
Give it time,
还有在
give it
工作
time.
场景下按键的优化适配功能，还有性能的进一步优化等等，这些都已经在我们的规划之中了。
3 more months, 3 more months to
继续
global, 3
提出
more
意见
months to
和反馈
Steam
和大家
release
想
on
法
global.
是我们进行优化的重要参考。
Trust,
我
copium.
们会持续关注大家声音， 不断打磨现有体验，不仅为博士们带来更好的 PC 端，还有更好的明日方舟。
Alright, they're still trying to work harder on the PC client
一
methods.
场全新的玩法活动已经在紧锣密鼓的筹备之中了。
New
那
game
在不
mode,
远的将来就会和大家见面。
but we know nothing about it. It's called interactive exhibition.
这个没
Oh
见过
no,
的
they are
新
showing.
我
It's just
还可以在
no,
这里
it's not
切
a
换
game
干
mode.
员
It's a feature.
是的，那到时候博士们将能够用干员体
It
验到
will
不一样的玩法乐趣。
Okay. Okay, no, 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 no,
更
no,
多
no.
活动的细节将会在后续
No,
揭晓，
wait.
请博士们保持期待啦。
There isn't even. It's not a
Learn a
customization thing.
Terra fact over
They're
a
saying that there's
carrot's
something to
worth
do
of
with
time.
the sprite, but I'm not sure why.
Number 8. What would Terra even look like without Originium?
Maybe it's a photo museum, like a
By now,
gallery
you've
of sorts.
seen the impact of the Ursus ore shortage hitting
Hi,
home.
Betoshki.
With everyone preaching about saving
character.
energy, it makes you think, what if Originium was out of the picture entirely? To put it bluntly, no Originium means no Originium-based industry. Every vehicle we know and rely on would simply grind to a halt. By then, if you want to go anywhere, you're either walking or hopping on a burden beast.
Why not?
Without those crystals, we couldn't even manufacture the most basic tools to keep us warm. The impact of an Originium shortage isn't a one-size-fits-all disaster. For the Lytonians, their music would lose its arts-infused power. One can only hope they'd get used to performing without the magical pyrotechnics. Of course, if your entire economy is built on Originium, you're the first one to fall when the power starts to flicker. Kazimierz is a prime case.
Oh my god, Kazimierz is real.
And the glitz of the night competitions and their supporting industries would face a massive, ugly regression. Whether you're in the industry or not, you'd be forced to stand by and watch as the life you once knew slips away forever.
That's
But
sad.
look at Sami. Not everyone's life is
Ah,
like
yes!
crystals. Their hunters can get by just fine using
Exactly!
primitive means.
Everyone should live like the Sami people.
Likewise, many tribal residents in Sargon could lead perfectly
Ah,
laid
yes,
back
exactly! They
lives
have no
without ever
Originium!
touching
Why
a
need
piece of
Originium, you know?
high-tech
We don't need a
machinery
life of
or
oil,
industry.
right?
Maybe these people will be the real winners in an age without Originium. If the crystals were a gift from the land, was the price tag already hidden in the fine print? While a world without them is just a what-if for now, one thing is certain. In times like these, it never hurts to save a little energy where you can.
Is this like supposed to be a real
Learn
world
something
advice
new
with
over
our
a
oil
carrot's
crisis
worth of
nowadays?
time. Subscribe to my channel. More secrets of Terra await.
Absolute current affairs, my hyperglyph. What is supply?
不好了，诺曼老师，我好像听到了什么动静啊！这，哎，诺曼老师怎么了？
诺曼老师已经病入膏肓了，他刚才和我交代了最后一句，说是如果我们今天不能摇出奥的话，
他不会救。
不知道。
Okay, he said
赶紧
his final words were, "If you do not get all," and then he went quiet.
我这手机怎么3万人民币？
Okay.
这完全不行。
他心跳还变慢了，快！
They have to get all to maybe save his life.
哎呀，这怎么是空的？这不对，
诺曼老师要过去了，我来试一下。
这还是不对啊！
怎么会有这种？什么情况
He's dead. Wait, can you revive him? All revives everyone.
啊，这搞完了，这没有信
Come on.
号了，这
These guys are smiling at his death.
出了，好了吗？
Oh shit! He's already so Oh, that's us. That's the global community and the CN community right
分
there.
享策划诺曼老师，
我是诺曼，
对你现在正在明日方舟7周年前瞻节目现场。
我
你还记得你
我想起来了
这个任务吗，
我想起来我的任务
He
是什么了。
remembers
我还有
everything.
非常重要的任务，医学奇迹啊！哇，简直是
He remembers his duty.
哎
He's gonna give all
这个长途超速月卡。
7周年专享月卡，
你看，
那为了感谢
I
博士们
called
一直以
it.
来支持，我们将为大家送上7周年专享月卡， 博士们每天登录就可以获得200合成玉和一只应急理智。
Of course.
累计总共可以获得6000。
Imagine they say time 2. No way. Just one is
希望
enough.
这份月卡可以让大家的庆典过得更加轻松愉快。也提醒博士们，今晚开始就能领取这份月卡。
Oh, it starts from today for the CN
刚才
server.
抽到的奥和龙门币也会发送到大家的游戏内邮箱中，博士们记得查收。
除此以外啊，累计签到奖励也将在新版本开启后进行最佳更新。博士们累计签到满
1500 days of login, reach level 80 and have 1500 days and you'll get a new background.
精英干员们的休息室，如果把精英干员作为助理设置在主页呢，说不定会特别合适。而且版本更新后，
Oh,
证交易所中的采购
they
评论
remember
区
it
也会上架
exists.
新的6星信物，
Purchase
包
Vault
括
Purchase Shop has Sniper and Defender
的
potential.
博士，快来给心仪的干员进行兑换吧。
同时，音律
was the last time they did it.
随庆典的热情一同到来。今晚直播结束后，音律联觉系列新装和纪念礼包就会在游戏内上架，为博士们呈现干员们在音乐中展露的另一面。欢迎博士们前来。
Some kind of
欣赏完干员们的时装，我不由得开始好奇
memory event.
的美学
I can't quite catch what
时尚
they meant by
相
that.
遇的话，两者会发生怎么样的对话呢？
哎，不如我们就先通过一条概念短片来感受一下吧。
Oh, memory lane. Let's go. Please don't copy strike me. I beg you. I swear if you copy strike me, I'm gonna cry. Wait. I gotta catch who's singing. There's a chance that my stream dies. Okay, for now I seem safe. There's no voice. That was an IS logo, no? Is this a skin brand? That looks like, as in like an actual skin brand. What am I talking about? A fashion
不仅
brand.
很美，我还捕捉到里面的关键信息。
没错，明日方舟将携手时尚芭莎，开启无界极路。
I think isn't this luxury?
联动详情将会在后续公布，欢迎博士们保持关注。
另外，我们还将与南京市红山森林
Collabing with a zoo
相
in
关合
China.
作内容正在筹备中，将于后续正式公开，敬请期待。
I'm guessing this will be with a snack of a collab. Oh, it's a cafe. Pizza. Oh. China Domino's, by the way. China Domino's. Not your local Domino's below your house. You better not do not do limited skin. I'm warning you, don't do limited skin. We're not doing KFC round 2. Just enjoy your thematic cafe, China. Okay, I think it is.
好香啊，都给我看饿了。
别急，很快就能吃到了。明日方舟将携手全球人气比萨品
Texas
牌
and Visual
达美乐比萨，为大家带
That's
来
crazy.
美味寻访。
They did Visual but not Lapland.
联动将在5月1号
Visual
开启
is
欢迎
relevant.
博士们点餐体验。
更多活动详情，请博士们留意达美乐比萨官方公告。
Are you? I do not know what that brand is. Jewelry? It's a jewelry brand? How does Haruka get featured twice in this room? Eight characters. Wow. Abyssal Hunter and whatever the hell this is. No, it's like an on-site event with merchandise to be sold. I don't think it's jewelry. But what is Caillou?
正如博士们在视频中看到的，明日方舟与卡游联名的荧光续梦主题
I
活
have to
动
search
即将
it.
开启，
What the hell is
博士
that?
们可以和8位角色一起，在这点点荧光中共续这场美梦。
全国6城快闪店正蓄势待发，期待博士们的赴约。
另外，我们也正在和 Happy
Happy
Zoom
Zoom
主题咖啡厅携手筹备一场以集成战略为主题的集成派对。
Caillou is like a mini soul. It's like a
此外啊，漫画续缘主曲
Any item type of
即将
shop
与大家见面了。那
like a
带着博士
souvenir shop of
走过
sorts.
凯尔西的万年旅途。
呼吸是生命的开始，心
Oh,
跳是
special
存在的证明
song
梦是希望
that
的奇
will
迹。它
no,
观测
this is
它见
manga
证它创造
Manga
万年孤行终于
With Kelsey
定义
I
那
think.
我们也带来了画集方面的新情报。明日方舟官方画集《阿米亚的相册》正在火热
Artbook
筹备中。
是的，画集共
For
分上
7th
下两册
anniversary，
收录了节日贺图、活动宣传图和纪念插画等丰富内容。
It's
我们希
Amiya's
望能通
photo
过一些精
album.
美的画面，让各位博士
That's the
重
theme
温
of
与
this
阿米亚
artbook
并肩前行的点滴时光，感受泰拉世界从初识到熟悉的温暖旅程。
另外，博士们期待已久的美术设定
Volume
集
5 of the
也即
official
将与
art.
大家见面了。
本次设定集将会收录《银星湖列车》到众生行迹期间登场的干员信息、干员时装，并附上相应的创作过程图稿、概念设计、UI 设计和模组设计等核心内容，敬请期待。
同时，
There will
明日方舟
be
举办
limited
的一
in-game
专场
stuff
的联动合作企划《血域
with
破晓
the》
正
artbook
在积极筹备
From
中
what I heard,
本次联动
I no
将
no
会
no no, I
深
don't
度
think
聚
there
焦
will be.
谢
I
拉
think
格
they
的
just
干
meant
员们
like
展现他们的独特
it will
魅力。
feature
手办方面也
the
会迎来
official
不少
art
新
and
品
whatnot.。
首
So
先
yeah，
我们的老朋友缄默德克萨斯的1:7比例手办
Texas
正在
figurine
锐意制作中。
纯金埃尔法拉也迎来了首个
Air
短比例手办，
figurine.
手
Air
办
from-
将采
you
用
mean
时装
Adelia?
远
Adelia
行成的野
figurine
餐的造型。
Oh
博士
yes,
们
my
可以
Enfield
更加
collab
细
in
致
this
地欣
game.
赏这套可爱的时装了。
此外，归来的凯尔西将以新的姿态——凯尔西斯亨
Wow,
特的造型
they're going
进行
fast
手
with
办
this.
化。
颇具性价比的
Celtic already
蒂芙加
getting a
系列
figurine.
也会持续推出中。那
And the
本
previous
次
one
我
that
们
they
将
had
迎来的是
Postcard
野趣
and
时
Amiya
光造型的阿米亚与斯卡蒂。
我们还会为博士们带来2个全新的手办系列。首先是镜框 Diorama 系列，这次
Steve
Mr. Skin 将会以精英2的形象进行手办化。
另外还有罗德小朋友系列，平时独当一面的干员，小时
I
候也非
am
常可爱
so
的。
cute. Oh,
在
that's
旧
worth.
版手办方面，来份甜点系列
That
将
Premier
更
League is
名
good.
为 Cuties 系列，并迎来
Celtic
Monster
and,
和
Celtic
时装
made
造型
and
凯尔西的
Monster
加入。更名后的 Cuties 系列将匹配更加多元化的手持物及背景设定，为大家带来更多有趣可爱的产品。
来自聚会系列呢，也会更名为恰恰系列。坐在桌前的卓金斯卡蒂与乌尔比安，是不是很像在聊天呢？
欢迎博士们关注明日方舟
How much merch？
潮龙山的官方自媒体，了解更多详细信息。
你是否也想要更多的了解凯尔西在
Kinda
泰拉
big
独自
sales
走
on
的
7th
上半
and
年
8th
光阴？
网页活动足迹现已开启，欢迎博士们前来参与，
Like a
寻找凯尔
on-site
西
event
在
pop
这
up
片
store.
大地上留下的足迹。
吹响
Like a
眼角号
Memories
的
of
非
AK
尼
type
雪
of thing?
丝啊，塔拉部落中的黑袍旅人。
Oh no no no, this is an
来看一下
online
音乐厅
event.
的
My bad, my bad, my
钢琴
bad.
演奏
It's a 7th
说不
anniversary
定博
online
士
event.
们能够捡拾到许多有趣的时光碎
You
片，
can scan the
发现
QR
凯尔
to play
西
it.
不为人知的种种侧面。
It's probably
参
going
与
to
活动就
celebrate
有
your
机会
also.
获得
Oh,
实
comes
物
with
周边
skin.
等奖励
Wait, is
而
that
且当
Savage
活动开
skin?
人数到
Savage
一定
gets
数量
2
后
skins?
所有博士都能在版本更新后领取爆新的全新时装。又一年秋季，博士们记
Savage
得来玩哦
receives second
话
skin.
说诺曼老师啊，明日方舟
Okay,
举办
this is the
了那么
first
久
web
你
event where I
日
see a
常生活
skin
中
in it.
应该有很多
So
和
Global
明
will
日
get
方
this
舟
event
相
also.
关的
Not now,
啊，
but
确实不少
in，
像是之前
our
参加现场
anniversary
活动，带珊珊兔出去合影啊，还拍过我最心爱的
this is
凤姐
Savage's third
还
skin.
蛮好
Third
看的
already,
那还
really?
用说吗？
Can't remember
而
what
且
her
现
first
在啊，
was.
正好是
Or
7周
second,
年嘛
can't remember.
所以我也想更多记录下和明日方舟有关的记忆。
It's got
所以今
Amiya
天
and a
带
doctor
来了
inside
这
of it.
快看，
哎，这是什么？
这是
嗨
最大的猫珊珊，
这是凯尔西猫珊珊，
没错。而且我们不但带了，我觉得还得来拍一下。
好了吧？
Why is he gonna take a picture of the cat?
我要去拍个照。
What are they doing?
啊，非常的可爱。
What's the purpose of this?
照片拍完之后啊，那当然是要非常珍贵的去保存它。然后我觉得啊，这个
Oh, they said they
以后
must
每次
preserve
看到
the
这张
picture.
照片的时候啊，都会让我想起和凯尔西一起度过的7周年。
但
Oh,
是光自
they
己
say
收藏
the
的话，
picture will
还是
help
有
them
点
to
过瘾
remember the 7
好想把
years
照片
they
分享给
spent
其
with
他的博士
Celtic.
看一看。
那正好，我们准 们准备
Oh, another online event.
让博士们可以分享这些瞬间。
Oh, so yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I guess. It's a web event to like share pictures of your time with AK and whatnot.
与明日方舟相关的各种生活
Probably
照
another
片
postcard
通
event.
过审核的照片啊，会加入到轮播展示中，把这份快乐传递给全世界的博士。无论是在路上还是在家里，和朋友相伴或是独自一人，那些日常里的小小欢喜，还有让人难忘的事
They
情，
hope the
都
people
值得被
to
记录与分享。
share more of their
另外
everyday
博士们上传
experience
照片的时候，也要注意
of
隐私保
how
护哦。
their lives may
每
be
一位博
related
士
to
留下的点
AK.
点滴滴，都共同凝结成了明日方舟最珍贵的回忆，汇成那艘属于我们的方舟。为了庆祝周年庆典，森空岛也为各位博士
Lucky
带来了
draw
挑战
in
达
their
成游戏
SK
成功
LAN
愿
app
望就能够点
in
亮
the
越多的
official
格子
AK
变成 bingo 线，解锁
social
丰厚奖
media
励。
for
除了
China.
单人挑战以外呢，这次还提供了
Sign up for
组队
their
合
lucky
作
draw and you
即
might
使
win
是
an
有安部的
iPhone.
萌新博士，找到资深的
I
老
love
博士
Apple
组队，也能完成
Corporation.
超多
Everyone
变
thank Apple. They are
参与活动
supporting
就
our
能够
game.
获得 iPhone 17
Or is it the other way
游
around?
戏周边和合成玉
Who
等
paid
多
who?
种奖励。
Hypergift paid
不说
Apple.
了，我先连线
Apple
为敬。
gives iPhones.
哎，海猫老师，你说今晚争锋频
Yeah,
道
CN
绿
only.
藤城活动开启后，博士们会 pick 哪些选手？火与钢，还是碎象，或者是杰斯顿？应该不会是杰斯顿吧？我也很好奇博士们的选择啊。那么森空岛即将上线争锋频道绿藤城专属活动页，欢迎博士们前去为最爱的选手投票，也别忘了参与每日竞猜，赢取游戏周边
It's
的
an
好礼
SK
哦。
LAN thing.
为了
They
庆祝
wanna do
明日
a
方舟
they
的
wanna
7
do
周
a
年庆
poll of
典，
everyone's
还带来了
favorite
一份
enemy
特殊
on
的
SK LAN.
泰拉和塔维尔
Interesting.
将会在
Fun
5月
poll.
1日共同开启共贺庆典系列网
Vote
页
for
活
your
动。
favorite enemy.
活动分为此时欢宴和此时庆会2个阶段，博士们可以通过挑战不同任务获取积分，赢取庆典专属的头像和家具等奖励。
Oh,
详细
on
信息的
Notion?
话，
Really?
还请关注。
No, but it looks like it was on the SK LAN app though.
另
when
外
they，showed
明
it.
日方舟7周年。
Okay, guys. Let me just say this. They have a content creator party tomorrow at the same time when this stream started.
非常感谢
I will watch it, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna be copy strike for half the whole stream because they use copyrighted music like crap. I will watch it on YouTube. Take note, you only have like 2 days to watch the VOD. After that, I will archive the stream on YouTube.
对啊，不过你提
So I'm telling you, I'm watching it live tomorrow,
会在今年遇到一些小马伙伴
you have 1 to 2 days to watch it
小马伙伴
because I need
难道
to
说
archive it so that I
是的
do not
很高兴
get
向博士们宣布啊，
death
明日
by
方舟
YouTube.
即将与小马
No, I will
合
stream on
在
both
不久
YouTube and
之后
Twitch.
开启联动。本次联动呢
It's the
将
it's the
会带来
time where they
全
show
新的
like
干员
lots of
服装还有
animations,
联动
skits,
家
and
具
whatnots
头
of
像
all their
影
CN
片
content
主题
creators,
等
and it's
各项
fun.
内容。
What is a My Little Pony fucking collab?
说不定大家还可以看到一些小马形态的干员啊
What?
啊！具体的联动详情
What?
会在官方自媒体陆续公布，敬请期待。
What?
那到这里啊，今天的直播差不多要告一段落
Don't
了。
tell me there's a banner.
和博士们一起度过这段
There
时间
cannot be any
无
banner.
论是此刻的
Don't do
相
it.
遇还是大家一路
I need to rewatch that. I hope there was no
对我
banner.
们来说都非常珍贵。但是博士们的每一次参与和回应，推动着我们一步一步走。
Hey Mao, how are you allowing this?
把更多想讲的故事、想要呈现的世界带到大家面前。在未来
We
我们也
got
会
My
带着
Little
一些
Pony
新意继续
before
前行
Uma
用
Musume.
更好的内容回应大家的期待。
Are we gonna get the horses in anime
还
form?
有更多旅程正
Is that how we're gonna make
博士
sales?
们，请继续陪着明日方舟走下去吧。那么
Horses
新年快乐
skins? Kajimia's event?
期待
Okay, you know what? Is this what it takes to get a Kajimirian event? Maybe. This is how Kajimia's makes his return with My Little Pony. I'm ready to be copy strike. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? But it says Monster Siren though, so maybe not. I think I'm not struck. I think this is Celtic song.
And how many feelings unspoken held in this hand, the weight of the old skies on the shoulders, sunlight in the skies. Who would have known there's an end to eternity?
Ooh, who's the composer and the singer?
As a breeze brushes by, as the days drift on by, found a steady shore of trust in this vast world. As we walk side by side, the script is fading away. see you were always there for me. Setting my burden down, a quiet spring has come. I am in a brand new chapter. As a breeze brushes by, as the days drift on by, found a steady shore of trust in this vast world. As we walk side by side, the script is fading away, and the frozen dawn streams forth in the wind.
I gotta bet. I think that was drawn by multiple of their own artists. And I think the last one might have been drawn by Lowlight. That's my bet. You see all the artists' name there? And there was Lowlight's name there as well. I have a feeling that those were all their artists drawing Keltsid, with Lowlight ending it. That is really cool.
可露希尔，可露希尔。哦，好了。正如我们所知的，经过了漫长的岁月，原石早已成为泰拉自然环境的组成部分。通过矿脉化与劫持大气循环，这些能量与信息的结晶不断富集、蔓延、扩张，为其造物主的最终目的服务。而当环境中的原石浓度升至一定程度，就会对生物圈造成不可逆转的影响。就结果而言，无论本土或外来的生物，都因原石走上了智慧与文明之路。也正因如此，他们的生命依旧受到原石的深远影响。矿石病只是病症吗？还是说，它仍在持续不断地推动生灵进化，正如动物们最初接触到原石时那样？在演化到达终点之前，由它造就的死亡将一直存在。在他醒来之后，原石似乎发生了一些明显的异变，其例证之一便是被称作 A 类变体的新型矿石病。比起原本尖锐而痛苦的洁净化过程 ，A 类变体则表现为让原石取代、同化患者的器官与组织，直至其生理特征彻底消失。更令人担忧的是，我们收治的每一位 A 类变体患者，在临终前都发出了相似的呓语。不分语言和出身，所有模糊的遗言都指向了共同的内容：内化宇宙。除了矿石病的转变， 原石在泰拉大陆上的分布也在近年发生了非自然的变化。塔尔干主矿脉异常活跃，正在向卡兹戴尔方向快速延伸。频繁的天灾为雷姆毕托带来了更多的资源，我们真的不希望这会引发卡特斯与萨卡兹之间的冲突。得益于蛙石在岁兽体内的稳定状态，鲸鱼主矿脉整体并无明显变动。只是东国境内被称作长岸的裂谷，近期发生了多起可观测的原石增生。考虑到失踪者激增，南北两院已达成共识，对裂谷进行全面封锁。接下来就是最麻烦的地方了。克罗萨主矿脉北端的矿脉枯竭，已经在乌萨斯引发了深刻的经济与政治问题。感染者与非感染者之间的矛盾愈加尖锐。A 类变体的特殊性让感染民众聚在一起，自发地从来生幻境中寻求慰藉。至于那些致力于以行动改变现状的感染者，则再一次举起了火把，在矿洞里，在洞源上，在每一个反抗者的心中。现在各矿脉都出现了异动，作为其核心，主原石端口一定能帮助我们揭示部分真相。罗德岛已向各持有主原石端口的政治实体说明情况，我们会尽可能地与其保持沟通合作。不过，克罗萨的情况较为特殊，外勤干员发现当地的乌萨斯与哥伦比亚观测站皆遭损毁，我们不知道对应的主原石端口现在的去向，情况不容乐观。博士，原石问题已经进入了新的阶段，罗德岛已做好应对全新局势的准备。无论普瑞塞斯计划了什么，我们都将直面介入解决感染者问题。报告完毕。博士，一会儿我们
What? I'll talk about what Dad was saying later after this. I have a feeling this might be a major copyright. Okay, this one I'm gonna silence. I am thinking this one has to be a copyright. And also, you're playing anime onto me. But then again, it's not full anime. It's just the anime graphic. This must have been drawn by Yostar Pictures. Can someone tell me what is the singer for this? Based on what you're hearing. Sorry, this one might nuke me for sure. You know, guess the singer? Hunter, if you can't hear, sorry. I'll keep it muted for this. Thank the DNCA. Bro, I still need to stream after this. At least I'm showing you the graphic because I don't think it will nuke me. Please animate the side stories. Oh, if only they had the budget to do it. If only had the budget to do some of the best side stories in this game. Oh yes! The crew is complete now that Closure and Keltsit is back. How nice. Okay, that is the end of the stream. It was 95 minutes. 105 minutes. It's under what I said. I predicted that it will run for 120. And I was wrong. Okay. By the way, so what was the last PV doing? I think this is sprouting from chapter 14, 15, and 16. So I'm really confused by certain contexts because I've not read 14, 15, 16. But I believe it's talking about the fact that the Originium Rift opened up in Terra, and there's like 3 significant Originium... fuck, my ear. There's like 3 significant Originium Rift. So like there's a rift that is in Ursus, there's a rift that is in, I think, Columbia, and then there's another rift that's open in Yen. Now the significance of that video was the fact that I think it was filmed with Keltsit's voice. So it's a little bit like, now that chapter 17 is out and Keltsit returns, it's supposed to be very bittersweet because Keltsit is the one giving you the report during that video that you saw. Original veins. So they're not really rifts, they're called veins. But basically, ever since Priestess did the attack, it opened up those 3 places. So I believe chapter 16's focus was the vein that was in Ursus. So, oh no, and then yeah, they became the prime place for people to mine, I think, because it's like, hey, there's more Originium sprouting, so like let's all go for it. So yeah. Oh, that didn't sound like Kel? No, I think that was Kel though. Was that not Kel? That sounded like Kel. If it wasn't Kel, then I don't know who the hell that is. I'm sure that's Kel. Because like it also ended with, yeah. That was Closure, but Closure doesn't sound like that. Yeah, I'm talking nonsense here. But then it is a continuation of the story. So, I mean, even if I say the wrong thing, it's fine whatsoever. It's just talking about something about the veins, and they're doing that report. So, yeah. Oh, she did say... What happened is due to Priestess shenanigans, half of the Colossus original vein deposits are gone. Oh! Okay. I'm not gonna dabble too much into the lore stuff because I've not read 14, 15, 16. So I do not know what that video was supposed to be focused on. Okay? I don't discuss too much. But it's... If you guys can get the translation, good for you lore readers, because it's updating you on what happens next. Okay, let's do a recap of what happened during the stream. Okay? Game modes first or operators first? Operators first? Then we can like talk about the game modes for like a whole hour. Operators first. Okay. Let's see Keltsit. Esperanta. Yeah. I think sounds like no one. Oh, I see a translation. Thank you. Thank you, Nia, in my server for adding the translation. I will screenshot this. Let's use this. Assuming it's correct, of course. If it's not correct, so be it. Okay. I mean, I'll check the translation. Not a problem. First talent, max HP increase block count. Expanded attack range, after deployment, the HP repair unit takes off. Does that mean Keltsit herself? I think it means Keltsit herself. And the unit itself takes off. Oh, no. Huh? Huh? HP unit takes off. And the unit itself takes off. After deployment. Okay, so Kelsey's always flying as a medic. And she can block. Okay. Second talent, when other friendly units deployed on the attack range, immediately gain 1 shield. So it's like a mud rock shield. Or a Neon shield, whichever way you see it. More like a Neon shield. And an additional buff that restores a certain amount of HP per second for a certain duration. But this is only when they are just deployed. It's not like throughout. That's not very strong. I thought this was going to be like throughout. But if it's only at like the start few seconds, that's not very good. It's only good for fast redeploys. Or like Skadi. With Benius, that kind of thing. The buff is doubled for roads. Oh no, but I get... Okay, no, it's supposed to be with her skill tree. Because her skill tree, you know, lets them redeploy. So when you redeploy them, they take the buff of healing more. So it's supposed to be like a super strong medic, basically. Skill 1 attack increase, ASPD increase, blocking range increase for all other friendly units. Okay, this is the first time we saw this, by the way. So they displayed this over here, as you can see. Let me cover this. So you notice how the drones don't move. Right? I think basically there are 4 invisible boxes now. The 4 tiles around them has become expanded block. Really weird. That's why the drones are just frozen there. They can't move because the block. But there's no unit there. Get the idea? That's just all it is. It's the first unit that has a mechanic called increase block range. Why? I don't know. Why do we need this? Does it say only for flying units? Yeah, it says that only units in the air. So it's not block range increase for like ground units, just flying units gets the buff. But if they get blocked, I don't know if they get attacked. No, I don't think they can, because no drones right now in the game can attack an aerial unit. So it's literally like invisible wall. No drones will trespass skill. That's it. And I don't know how long it lasts. Block range, not block count, yes. Okay, skill 2, attack range increase, attack increase. Attacks now fire medical units, very Fallen-ic, as I said when we were watching it. Deals true damage, that's the difference between her and Fallen-ic. To all enemies on the target, stunning them for a few seconds. Is it stun or is it slow? I read it as slow. Let's check. Ting Tun, slow. Slow. I always get confused because I thought Ting Tun means stun. But no, Ting Tun means slow. And there was no stunning when I watched the gameplay just now. So no, don't stun them. It's slow them for a few seconds. Restore a certain amount of HP to all friendly units around the target. The attack has ammo and can be stopped anytime. I don't get this unit. This is a... This is a strong... But the good thing is that it's true damage and it's AoE. Because it's all enemies around the target. So they showed it in the case of this video.
法抗的敌人，凯尔西斯亨托二技能
You see
的
that?
对群真实伤害也十分有效。
Blast.
而且这个技能
There's
的
true
治疗
damage
效
around
果
them.
也相当不俗。
Oh, it's quite high. Wait a minute, it's kind of high as a true
伤
damage.
害也十分有效。
4,845. Is that good or not good? Isn't this our first true AoE damage? Is it? Eh? Is this the first true AoE? No, what? Monster, right? Does Monster has a target limit? Oh, Monster hits 3. Wait. Oh, is that the niche now? Because she's the first true AoE damage in the game. Oh. Vina? No, Vina has hit count as well. This is the first true AoE. So I guess that's the selling point. Scouter is a true AoE also, but yeah, it's not a huge damage. This is the first true AoE and it's big damage. Cool.
而且这个技能的治疗效果也相当不俗，能够造成极高的瞬时治疗。那每一下治疗都能够将
4.8
蛇图箱的生命值瞬间抬满。
Okay. 4.8 and it's probably like level 90. If there's more, it's probably modded as well. Hey, 4.8 kills a lot of smaller enemies, now that I think about it. In like standard events, if there's like basic enemies, 4.8 can instant wipe a lot of like the basic mobs. Kills most elite? No, as in like basic mobs is like a one shot with 4.8. Is this stronger than Wizardel? I think it's just slightly weaker. Just very slightly weaker than Wizardel. Because true damage is good. When we comparing to Wizardel, because limited unit versus limited unit. Wizardel is a physical damage after all, so like, if the enemy is very high defense, Wizardel will still have a hard time, but this Celtic version will have an easier time against elite enemies. How good will she be for IS? Really good, because there's true damage artifact, there's ammo based artifact now, you give her SP recovery, always good for everybody. Her healing seems quite high also for medic, which seems good. I would say... And also she's a flying unit. And certain IS enemies and bosses cannot attack a flying unit. Like, they don't have that ability to target priority them. Like, you know, Leizi Outer is like a flying unit as well, right? Like, you notice how your Leizi Outer can't get attacked? Like, Kelsey is the same thing. She can't get attacked because she's flying. Does that mean she's meta? I thought she wasn't, but now that I think about it, if the damage is that high, I think she'll be quite meta. Like, true AoE damage just sounds too good to be true. This is just a skill 2 though. Let's see a skill 3. Instantly gain a tactical anchor point, attack increase, attack interval reduce, heals one additional target. After deploying the tactical anchor point, Kelsey moves to that location, allows 2 friendly operators within attack range to be deployed to another location within Kelsey's attack range. I feel, yeah, I think skill 2 is the main skill people will use. I'm so sure the only people using skill 3 are the people who like, oh, I want to show a creative strategy. I want to like show off, woo, change location. But skill 3 needs brain. I'm sure lots of people will be using a skill 2 instead. Skill 3 is like a weird Exu side grade. It is. There's another Exu idea. Can skill 3 bypass redeploy risk? Yes, because the redeployment time of the units will be 0 when you pick them up. The way that skill 3 prioritizes, by the way, if you guys didn't know or understand, is that it picks up the last 2 deployed units. So in the case of this showcase, what they showed was that they deployed Monster and then they deployed Warframe. So they become the people that she picks up. Oh, she has an Abjurer range. So you can redeploy her anywhere on the map using that little tool, and it has 3 DP cost. And they will cost 0. So it not only bypass any redeployment time, it also bypass any DP cost. Because you're just using 3 DP. Spend, and then you can deploy them somewhere else. Once you've done this redeployment, they don't go back. This location is where they are. I would say this is good in very specific stages where you might want to change where you place your operators because the enemies are scattered all over the map. But I think in most situations, you wouldn't use this. I even feel like in CC, even though it sounds like a very CC thing to use, I doubt this will be a max risk thing that people will do, unless a CC is designed like a puzzle. I would say like the Tornado CC that we once had was a very puzzle-like CC. Maybe people will have a creative idea with Monster. Sorry, not Monster, but with this Keltsit. But yeah, in a lot of casual content, I don't think you'll use skill 3. You will just, keep it simple. Skill 2 on, shoot, ammo, go, boom, boom, boom. Constant true damage onto the stage. So yeah. Very basic unit to use, I would say. Personal rating of 6.8. I think the damage type is good enough to make her a very good unit to pull. Do you need to pull for her? For nostalgia's sake, for the love of Keltsit, I know lots of you will say, I have to pull for Keltsit. I'm skipping Wang because of Keltsit. I saw all of you writing that just now. But if you're like, do I need Keltsit in my account? I don't really give a shit who Keltsit is. You can. I think you can, but it's still really good to own her. Remember that she buffs the Road Silent faction. Yes, she's the first unit that has a buff specifically to the Road Silent faction. But she only buffs their HP recovery, which is not that great. If it was attack buff, I think it would have been more significant. Yeah, Wang feels stronger than Keltsit. If you care about the meta state of the game, I would put forth now, I still think Wang is stronger. But I don't think Keltsit Alter is that far. So yeah. Hi Zafeng, thanks for the raid. Mogus indeed. Alright, let's take a look at Closure. Oh, she looks cute. She looks great. Well, I'm glad that she's in the game. It was eventual that we were gonna see her, but she's not 10th anniversary. So what are we gonna get in 10th anniversary? Amiya Alter 7-star. Okay lah, they kept her OG skin as her E1 and her E2, which is good. Tallulah is 10th and if. Thanks again, Zafeng. Set for Closure is share class with Silver Ash, but she's a tactician. I think it's a scam though that she's a tactician. If you saw the way that her skill works just now, she looks so mech accord. But she still has a summon on the stage. Okay, so let me grab the Closure translation. Let's go. Alright, this is Closure. Okay. Can summon Control Center? I don't think that's what it's called. Wait, let me see. Wait a minute. 直军中心. But it does sound like a command center when I direct translate it. 直军中心. Yeah, it's either that or you call it a command gadget. Okay, I'll call it a command gadget. It sounds more correct rather than a control center. They will automatically respawn after a certain period of time once defeated, just like the tacticians. Effects are based on skills chosen. Guys, you said that she's in direct competition with who now? Silver Alter? I don't think that's it. She's in direct competition with Mumu. Compare tactician to tactician. And wait! Oh, yeah, Closure is not limited. Okay. I almost thought it was like limited versus limited, but no, Closure is the non-limited one. Okay. Second talent. When Closure is included, the minimum DP cost is reduced by a few points. Increase the attack of Rhodes Island faction. See, this is what I'm confused by. DP cost of who? Herself? I read this just now and I got lost when we were looking at the gameplay. I need to check later when we rewatch. Let's try to see the video shows. But it is when she's on the team. They look like the same cost, don't they? Yeah, Madrock is 34, Ifrit is 32 with Pot, I believe. So, do they mean DP cost of herself? She gets a DP loan. Kyo says that she reduced the DP cost of other people. Huh? Oh! I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It was because of the clip that we saw, the negative one. Here. So when she deployed Kirara,
不用担心，三技能的输出能力足够把这些。
it starts here.
敌人开始冲过来了。
哎，不用担心，三技能的输出能力足够把这些。
At 13 DP. So she has a discount of 5. Now, basically, your lowest DP point is no longer 0. If you have Closure on your team, the lowest DP you can ever get to is now -5. Okay? It might confuse you a little bit. But you have a 5 DP loan. It's not 5 extra DP, just 5 DP loan. Yes, discounts. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at the skills. Now, skill 1 immediately grants her summon a layer of shield. Again, like a Nian shield. You can think about it that way. Gradually grants DP during the skill duration. After deployment, each use of the skill increases the DP cost by 1. DP cost? Cost? What? I need a translation. Wait a minute. What? No. They meant generates more DP. Okay. I think there's a mistranslation here. They just meant gives 1 additional DP every time. So, like, for example, if the skill says first skill use is 10 DP, next skill use is 11, next skill use is 12, next skill use is 13, but it will have a limit to what it can increase by. Yeah. Okay. Will you use it? Auto DP generator in a different form. It's your classic Pioneer Vanguard DP generator. You probably won't use it. Unless you want to use a shield for certain mechanic, I don't know. Skill 2. Immediately gain a few DP, gradually gaining more DP over the duration. Increase the defense and block limit of her own summon. So is her summon already like block 1? Because she's not a vigil. I'm guessing it's a block 1. And then maybe increase the block 3. Increase own attack. Attacks hits 2 targets and can also attack enemies blocked by summons. Huh? When deploying operators within the summons range, immediately refund a certain percentage of DP. Percentage? Might not be percentage based on what I'm seeing in the translation. I think it's certain amount, but I don't know what that amount is as well. Yeah, so her skill 2 is a cashback. All friendly units are counted as a summon based on talent 1. Oh! Wait, what? You're right. Yeah. I'm looking at the Chinese phrasing now. Now that I see it, all units in her range are counted as a tactician summon. Huh? Wait, so if everybody... So even though there's 2 enemies here, right? It says attack hits 2 targets. And it says can also attack enemies blocked by summons. But what if there are multiple people blocked by summons? Will she attack them all?
点周围亮起了范围提示，只要干员部署在范围内，就能够返还一定的部署费用了。
借助
We
部署费
finally
用
have
下限降
playable
低的效
shop.
果，
Cannot playable
我们
when.
可以迅速部署泥岩，而返还的费用能帮
It
我
still
们
looks like 2
避开
people.
付费用的压力，更快部署下一个干员。
同样的，伊芙利特也能够被提前部署到战场，那我们可以迅速的围绕战术点展开一支强大的阵容。
Yeah, I think she can only attack 2 at once. It's not like she can attack everybody. We finally have playable shop indeed. Okay, wait. So on the refund part, just to show it to you guys, when she turns on the skill,
这时候就该用上可鲁希尔的2技能魔。
okay, so he can deploy. So the reason why there's the C symbol, you see like the DP symbol on top of the unit's head, that's to say that you're taking a load. Because right now you're on 28 DP, but you cannot deploy Ifrit normally with 28 DP. So if you deploy Ifrit, your DP will go to negative. And again, you can take a load of 5. So that's what that symbol is.
起后啊，战术点周围亮起了范围提示。
So he deployed Mudrock because Mudrock needs the load.
只要干员部署在
But notice
或者
that when you deploy
这边开
Mudrock,
启后啊，战术点周围亮起
Mudrock is 34 DP
了范围提示。
when deployed. So she took a load of 4,
只要干员部署
but the DP went up to 10. So it refunded 14. Refunded 14 DP out of that 34 DP. It does sound like a percentage.
在范围内，就能够返还一定的部署费用了。
借助部署费用下限降低的效果，我们可以迅速部署泥岩，而返还的费用能帮我
Okay, 26.
们避开负费用的压力，更快部
No,
署下一个干
deploying
员。
Ifrit. So Ifrit is 32.
同样的，一
4
立
plus
刻也能
4 plus 9, 13. Refunded 13 DP. So it is. Wait, what's the percentage of that? I can't calculate. This is very Silver Ash Outer. Now that we see the way that this works. Mudrock's like not taking damage. That's just Mudrock and Sarkis. Her talent. Almost half. Wait, 14 divided by 32. It's about 40. It's somewhere between 40% to 45%. 13 divided by 32. Yeah, it's about 40% of the DP costs will be refunded when deploying them. We can check once more with Horn, because
还要
they did
能力
deploy Horn.
很快，号角
Again,
也可以提前
okay, DP loan of
部署了，
5 plus 7. It sounds correct. 17 divided by... 5 plus 7 is 12. 12 divided by 26. Oh, it might be 45% instead. Yeah, because my calculator says 46 right now. Somewhere between 40 to 45 then. That's their refund value. Yeah. If only she does that in the shop and give you discounts. She does give you discounts. She gives you discounts in the friend credit shop, if you think about it. But she doesn't synergize well with Silver Ash Outer though. Or maybe she does. You could use both of them together. She's not gonna refund anything when they're in 1 DP. But like you can deploy the cheaper people and the expensive people can also deploy. No, you can't. The cheaper people won't get much refund, but the more expensive people where you can't wait to like reduce their cost to Silver Ash, you can just place them now because you get that refund. Also, the reason why it's good that units block are counted as a summon is because she deals 150% damage to units that are blocked by summons. This is a tactician trait. So it's sort of cool. And the defense is increased for the summon. So like Mudrock's defense was increased during this moment. Which is cool. Oh, and block limit of summons is also increased. So this means that if she was buffing a defender with 3 block can go to 4 block. A defender with 4 block can go to 5 block by using closure skill. This is the easiest block count increase that I've seen in the game yet, I think. It's the easiest one to use and doesn't feel like a penalty. So, cool. Okay, let's take a look at her skill tree. The load is a way of making people cheaper without triggering SA. Yeah. Imagine she straight up made people 5 cheaper. SA would be even more insane. Let's see skill tree. Skill tree says during the skill's duration, closure gradually gains a few DP, reduces attack interval, lock onto and attack enemies within own and summons original attack range. Own and summon. And everybody in her range is counted as a summon. So you can extend her range. It's like Ray's summon. You know how Ray has the Capybara or the Burden Beast? But everyone is basically Closure's Burden Beast in her range. so you can extend it. Dealing physical damage and inflict stun that lasts for several seconds. No, I think it's slow. It's not stun. So, dealing physical damage and inflict slow. After every few attacks, the number of targets attack increase by 1. Oh, it relies on number of attacks. Okay. Not like if the target passes through, that kind of thing. This is a little bit counter... it counters her trait as a tactician, by the way. Because her tactician trait deals more damage when blocked by summons. So, you might use her skill as a way to slow the enemies, but if they're not blocked, you're also not maximizing her damage. So it's a little bit of a problem to consider. Yeah. No. Unless her module saves that problem. Like if her module says doesn't need to be blocked by enemies, then she'll be insane damage-wise. And like if the enemies only just need to be within her range instead. Enemies... Wait, there's more debuffs? Hold on, let me check. No, it's just... No, enemies get slowed. Yeah, that's about it. I'm not sure how many she can hit at once though. I'm guessing 3, based on what I saw here. So let's watch this.
就可以使用可露希尔的3技能 QED。我们直接部署可露希尔。
Okay, it seems like she already gets a range expansion when her skill is on, based on her summon. So you see how the summon suddenly had a plus sign? So that's a way for her to extend her range. She only attacks and slows when enemies are in units attack range. So it's basically giving friendly units more time. Yeah.
这下把萨卡斯哨兵打醒了，敌人开始冲过来了。
And then only when the block they take more damage. You see how it's 1-2-1-4? This is me teaching you as tactician, okay? Like, okay, I need to cover myself. So you look at the caster's hit, you see how it says 1-2-1-4 on the caster's hit? That's like the damage that she's dealing onto them. But notice that when the caster gets blocked by her summon, it goes to 1983. See that? 1983? So like, this is what I mean by the mechanic of you slowing them down might be a little bit counterintuitive because you actually want them to be blocked after all to deal way more damage. So gotta take note of how you use her.
能在战术点的范围内部署援军。
And then again, because of the range expansion, Kirara is considered in Closure's range right now. So Closure is actually able to attack this guy. So Closure stopped attacking the Sentry Sentinel because he's no longer in the range. So it's not like a lock-on. It's not Mech Accord where like they lock on to the enemies.
3技能 QED， 我们直接部署可露希尔开启技能。
Yeah. So the time symbol you see on their head, I believe is a symbol to say that they have movement speed down.
哨兵打醒了，敌人
Yeah, that's why you can see him walking slowly and then he goes back to normal speed. So yeah, this is just to tell you who she's inflicted movement speed down for.
担心3技能的输出能力足够把这些敌人都轻松解决。
而且我们还能在战术点的范围内部署援军，那扩展
So
可
she
露
can
希尔的攻击
attack.
范围，打到远处的敌人。
Attack.
远处的萨卡兹积怨者进入了迟钝状态，刚来到我方阵线。
这是一位新
技能的
The damage seems quite high, by the way.
QED， 我们
Yeah, but they didn't really show her attack value. Because the Sarkaz unit's already at very low defense. I'm gonna say that it seems like she might have about 2,300 or 2,400 physical damage, which is quite similar to a Centaurian or AoE guard. No, actually it's stronger than an AoE guard by a little bit. So it's actually pretty strong. Oh no, but that's when blocked. When not blocked, you saw how it's like 1,200. I think that's gonna be like 1.5. Yeah, then that quite matches a Centaurian when not blocked. You think the better option is just block with a defender and Closure gets the bonus points? I think the concept of how you want to maximize Closure's damage is you use a skill. Yes, you can use a defender in the range because you want them to be blocked by the defender. The defender's counter has summon after all. And then because of the defender's extended attack range, you might slow the incoming enemy first. And then only when you successfully kill the enemy that is currently being blocked, then the next one comes in, get blocked, take more damage. Next one comes in, slow down, gets blocked, take more damage. That kind of concept. If I do a comparison between this and Musis, well, you need to know that Musis' niche is crowd control. Because Musis' skill 2 lets you bind the enemies. While Closure's skill has nothing. Closure just slow. Oh yeah, it's a war between slow and bind. I mean, it depends on what you like more. But yeah, bind is usually better than slow, because bind holds them in place. But it feels like I think Closure might have slightly more damage than Musis looking at this. And a much bigger range as well. Musis also needs you to ensure that you have a tile that hopefully has 4 summons around. So, yeah. Okay, so without talking about the welfare unit, my assessment of this banner is it's not Wizardell logos level. Okay? You already remember we once had a time where the banner was Wizardell and logos. We're not getting that. Okay? And it's not Wang Chen the Dawn Streaker. Actually, it could be Wang Chen the Dawn Streaker. Because, like, if I average Wang and Chen, it feels like the average of Closure and Keltsit. Because I don't think they're stronger than Wang. Like, both of them are stronger than Wang, but I feel like both of them are stronger than Chen the Dawn Streaker. Yeah. This banner feels weaker than SA and Prem Alter, yes. Closure feels stronger than Chen? I can't tell now. I feel I need to test this. I mean, I also never use Chen, but I think Closures look stronger than Chen. Just but on site. Yeah, if we compare like current global banner, yes, I think Silver Ash and Prem is still better than this banner. I feel. Like Silver Ash is really good to use. Yeah. But if you go by what will support my account more, then again, if you have no true damage in your account, I do think pulling on this banner would be really good because you get the best true damage dealer that you can probably ask for in the game. I do think that Keltsit Alter is now the best true damage dealer. And that also means Vina Victoria is an enigma. If you thought she was real, she's gone. It's poof. She's been taken by the Collapsos. Alright. Let's look at Vi. Am I pronouncing his name right? Vi. What are you? He's got star tattoos. Oh my god, the girls are gonna go crazy. Oh my god, this boy! He's a bad boy. Yeah, he looks like a Kuranta. Looks like a horse. He's got scars on his hands also. Aiyo, bad boy. Wow, Vi very long ah. Thank you, Shiryu. Yeah, he's a baddie. They say he's a Knight's Mora. Yeah, I think he is a Knight's Mora. First talent. When the energy stored by the trait reaches 3 units, it synthesizes. So you saw the purple stacks just now, and then the purple stacks become that red stack. So you can store 9 of those purple stacks. When possessing transpose energy, attack power increase. When not possessing it, attack speed increase. So it's meant to fast charge the first giant ball, basically. Second talent. Attacks and stored energy cause the target to take a certain amount of damage every second for several seconds. Okay. Has a stacking limit. Fire transfer energy can stack the effect up to 3 layers. Okay. Vi will not prioritize enemies already affected by this effect. Okay. Attacks deal arts damage. When no attack targets are available, attack energy can be stored and then fired all at once. Okay. Skill 1, attack speed increase. Revolutionary. Skill 2, attack interval shortens. After each attack or after firing stored energy, this unit's attack power increase and attack speed increase for subsequent attacks. There's a stacking limit. Firing transposed energy allows the effect to stack 3 layers at once. So it's a stronger version of skill 1. Huh? What's skill 1 for? What the frick? Skill 1 is absolutely useless. Like, skill 2 is obviously stronger than skill 1. Because skill 2, attack interval shortens, which means attack speed increase. And then, every time he attacks, his attack goes up, and his attack speed also goes up. So, you will never use skill 1. Okay. Skill 3, attack speed increase. After stored energy is fired, it will jump once between enemies, prioritizing different targets, and deal a certain amount of arts damage. Transpose energy is changed to jump multiple times instead. And it's ammo based. So it's not a skill duration. It's just more control. 1 ammo if you're doing the stored energy. But 3 ammo if you're doing transpose, which makes sense. It's basically number of ammo used is the number of purple ball generated. The way I see of this is he is just obviously a stronger Ebonhorse. I don't think any Ebonhorse lovers are allowed to fight this. He is just the strongest Mystic caster we have in the game. For free. Yes, this is also the first time that the welfare has exceeded the 6-star counterparts. I think. Like, SG Naruto didn't beat Suzerain. What other 6-star welfares are there? Gladia's the best, but like, Gladia's the only 6-star puller. So there's no comparison. Are there any other 6-star welfares that couldn't exceed? Like, Vigil doesn't exceed Mumu. Mixaparato beats everyone. No, Mixaparato is what? Sentinel? No. Jessica is decent. Crown Slayer? No, Crown Slayer does not beat Texas Alter and Kirin Yato. And Lessing doesn't beat Skadi. So, yeah, this is the first welfare that actually is better than the pullable units. Easily. So, the using skill... Yeah, so skill 2 is the one that says attack speed increase. So it's just fast charging all throughout. Oh, goodness me.
You might want to start watching MLP to get up to speed with the new
Why must I
collab.
watch
Hand
MLP?
over mouth emoji. Hand
You're
over mouth
kidding
emoji.
me!
Hand over mouth
I
emoji.
need to watch the multiple seasons of what now? My Little Pony for the collab? I didn't know the purple horses lore and the rainbow horse as well. I need to rewatch that shit to confirm if they say it's a cosmetic event or a unit event. If it's a unit event, I'm scarred. I'll get to it. I'll get there later. Thank you. Carol. Okay, wait. So, his attack went up as well.
那等到杰斯顿转阶段的时候呢，唯一又可以继续积攒能量。2技能通过消耗能量获取了大量攻。
His ASPD seems insanely slow. Or is it because he only attacks when he has 3 balls?
打出，由于2天赋的影响，唯一不会持续攻击。3发转制能量一同打出，由于2天赋的影响，唯一不会持续攻击杰斯顿，而是继续攒能量。
touch.
好，再来一发。
He attacked at 4 balls.
那等到杰斯顿转阶段的时候呢，唯一又可以继续积攒能量。
Okay. So it was just fortunate that Jesselton went down. That's why he couldn't shoot. Talent 2? No. I don't think it's Talent 2. I think it's just the timing.
技能通过消耗的能量获取了大量攻速，足够唯一再攒出一轮爆发。这一关中，
哇，杰斯顿直接
消耗的能量获取了大量攻速，足够唯一
This
再
guy's
攒出一
stream
轮
lag.
爆发。
I couldn't even see,
Wow.
but he one-shot him. I don't think he was using all 9 balls. I think he used like 8. So this is skill tree. Now, the great thing about skill tree is that skill tree...
靠后，因为2天赋，
Oh, goodness me. Thank you, is Dragon.
唯一可以接着积攒能量。
能量攒的差不多了，一波
Skill tree has its own personal bounce like
带
that.
走，
And I think that's really
然
good.
后唯一继续积攒能量，等待下一个目标。
So like when the next
又
cannon
来了一个
appears...
但唯一新一轮的能量也攒够了。
Okay. There's a reason why he doesn't power creep Ebon Halls. Ebon Halls will one-shot and vanish the shit. The problem he has is he doesn't one-shot. Because every ball takes a tick. So he's not good against Steam Knight. Because every of his ammo will be a tick damage, and Steam Knight will still fly. But Ebon Halls doesn't allow that. Ebon Halls is boom, skip face. You know what I mean? Can the tick help against enemy shield? Maybe. Ebon also applies necrosis. We can still nerf the enemy even if they survive. Yeah. So there's a difference in how they work, basically, that helps in a sense. So if that's the case, I would say still though, I think Vi is still better.
直接带走。
Like the great thing about him is this is then where Ebon Hall's weakness comes.
右侧也开始出现小兵
When
了。
you have
之前
multiple
记载了
enemies, you get a problem where Ebon Halls might waste his ammo or his charged balls on an enemy, and then you're like, there's too much
能量
damage.
会在
So at the very least, this guy bounces the damage across
连间弹
enemies,
射，不会只浪。
which is nice. So it solves the bullet problem. Yeah, there's efficiency of a mystic caster, I would say. So he's alright. Good welfare unit. Somewhat helpful. Alright, and he's ammo based, so gonna be good against the ammo teams and certain ISs. Alright, that's my operator review. So Eben is more single target. This guy got some AoE. It's not really AoE, it's more like multi-target. It's not a true AoE after all. Is Evans better on Elite while this guy is better for crowds? No, I still think this guy is better for crowds. Sorry, this guy is better for Elite. The difference is just, do you need that Elite enemy to vanish in 0.1 seconds? Or can you take the time for the enemy to die slowly? You get what I mean? It's just it's a choice thing. Normally, you don't need them to one shot unless you're trying to skip a mechanic. So yeah, normally any welfares aren't too bad. Yeah, this is, I wouldn't say he's that strong though. He's like a 6.5 over 6 star. If I did my own personal rating scale. He could be a 6.4. I don't think he's a 6.6. Yeah, I'll say 6.5. At most. 6.3 will be the low end I give. Yeah. Cool. Eben has higher DPS while Vi has higher total damage. Yeah, that's the best way to see it. Okay. So we're done with the operator. Well, chat, before we talk about game mode. So, Banner, I want to see everyone spam the comments. Pulling or not pulling? Let's see who dares to say no. Anyone dare to say no to this banner? Oh shit, I saw one. I saw two. Three. Okay, who's not pulling? Let's see. 4. 5. I'm seeing both YouTube. So 6. Not pulling because of the ponies. I see. Okay. Looks like a lot of people are not pulling. Most of people will pull for this then. Cool. Alright. Can I talk about the game mode last? Let me deal with the miscellaneous stuff first. Because they talked about like 5 different game modes in this stream. Making this well, I wouldn't say that this was the best stream they did, in my opinion. But I think this was the most content-heavy stream they did. In terms of like the thrill and the hype, I feel like it's a little bit less than the others. But like the amount of things you get to play in the next 3 months is like the biggest I've ever seen. Okay, so I'm gonna skip on the game modes, okay? Let me just quickly QL and stuff.
不能摇。
Oh wait, so about the free stuff, 6-star selector ticket. Which is what I said will happen. So let's recap the units. Select Poziomka, Redouter, Passenger, Mizuki, Suzerain, Mudrock, Surtur. So now the new players still have a Surtur selector ticket, right? The one that has Surtur, Blaze, Saria, and someone. What's the last one? Surtur, Blaze, Saria, and someone. I can't remember the last person. Is it Mountain? So they could get someone from there and then get Surtur here. Because Surtur is still a very good pick. You... Oh, by the way, this is limited time. So sad. It's not permanent. It's only for 7th and 8th. I wish they perma 6-star selected ticket a second one. It's really good that new players can already get one, no matter when they join. But I kind of wish that they just did a second. It's fine. Passenger and Mizuki for IS. Maybe Suzerain for occasional CC and SSS. Mudrock can be considered casual content, especially if you're playing against Sakes. Poziomka should be the least pick here, I think. Unless you're missing her. It's one of every class. Oh, you're right! Vanguard, Guard, Sniper, Defender, Medic, Supporter, Caster, Specialist. It's one of every class. They could have had better choices if this were the case. These were what they chose to fill the one of every class selector. The newest unit here is Reed Outer. In this 8. Reed Outer is a pretty good pick. What happened is someone used the pick selector on Reed Outer and then this happened. Too bad. Okay lah. I mean, most of you should be happy, unless you got everyone. But even then, it's still good. Hey, 6-star selector ticket, we don't complain. You don't know whether to get Passenger or Mizuki? Mizuki for IS lor, if you play a lot of IS. If you don't play IS, and you play like RA... No, but then yeah, Passenger also for RA, because Passenger also has RA mod. So, tough. They're both fun units. Okay. Did they show the UI? Oh, they did. Wow! Hellsit sales through the roof. Both the UI and the background that they're giving. Hellsit a monster. And it's free. Yes, it's free. No payment. Thank them for not making you pay for it. Okay, the QL. So... Can someone correct my Chinese translation? Does the second one say new floor? Like new section? I cannot tell if that's what it's saying. I'm reading it as new section on the second image. Because right now we have 1, 2, 3, right? And 3 is absolutely useless. No one reaches there. Are they saying like there's a new one between 1 and 2? So it's now 1, 2, 3, 4. It's new tier. So yeah, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then yeah, they're adding more stuff you can buy with your green cert. I hope that it just means that if they add a new tier, the tier is easy to complete. It should be something between 1 and 2. And if it's between 1 and 2, it means that you can complete 2 every month. Because you can complete 1 every month. You can never complete 2 because you don't have to. It should be something that is like okay for you to feel comfortable to full buy. Okay. Sanity increase, no one can complain about that. It's just less hassle for you to log in. So from 180 it becomes 210. Congratulations! Big. And then you can emote in the base now. PC client stuff, they just add more mouse customization. Good for you. And they say that they will increase upgrades next time. Okay. I'm going to talk about the game modes after this. So these are all the smaller stuff that they discuss, yeah? So, Tortoise Express. They said that this is a game though. I'm not sure if this is going to be more so like a cosmetic-like game. Or is this going to be like what I once randomly discussed before on stream? I was telling you guys that what if they just did a game mode for April Fools where it's like a side scroller and then you just play with an operator and it's chibi? I say that as a joke, as an April Fools, but maybe they made it as an actual game mode. I wouldn't know. They didn't give us details. All they said was, in this game mode, this is the form of how you play your operators. Like, this is what they're going to look like for the game mode. But we have no clue until it's out. Zero details. It's silly that they killed a staff for this segment. I think this is a crime to humanity. Look at him. He's absolutely dead. But it's okay. They revived him with all. So monthly card. Good. And then this background. So... Oh, but this background is different. So even though it's free, you can only get it at 1,500. So on the day itself, the only flexers are going to be the people who played for a long time. And then they add the monster UI, and then they can celebrate with the Celtic altar. Okay. And then for whatever strange reason, they remember that this exists. So sniper potential and defender potential for my voucher farmers. Okay, I'm not going to show you all the merch stuff and the shop because it has no relation to us as global players. The Celtic MV was really cool. I love the artist stuff that they did at the end. But yeah, I've always thought that on the day they release Closure and Celtic, which has finally happened, Hypergrave definitely has a lot more on their plate now to serve bigger banners in the future after this. Because Closure, I think, was one of the most anticipated units ever in the game. And it just means that in the later parts of this, they really need to work super hard. This will be one of the highest earnings that they'll ever get in CN and JP. Absolutely. We still have 1 billion alters. Yeah, we still have lots of NPCs. It's just, the question is, can they perform amazingly also? They probably can't top this, but will they be able to be on par, for instance? Yeah, Talula could be a choice, yes. And then Shining Altar could be a choice as well. Do I think there will be a certain CC complaining Cal Altar exists? I do not know. Might be Cal Altar was expected considering that, you know, at a certain point we got to get them back. I think it was great that they started the whole thing with the Kel PV, by the way. It's very sweet that they did closure as the person trying to save her. But of course, as I kind of put forth when I was reacting to this live just now, I think the question that I'm asking is, did we really save her? I would assume we did, but did we really? You know, what if we get another Silverlight Eternal and Teresa situation? Then everyone's gonna cry again. I'm just saying, guys, it could be. You won't know till the story's out. Yeah, it could be a what if unit. I mean, there's the whole thing about, you know, yeah, it being a shard, her being unable to reach out to the units, so maybe she isn't real. Alright, I'm just saying theories, you know. It's not like Skadi. Skadi is definitely a what if. It could be more like a fragment, that kind of idea. I mean, I'm gonna say that I think she's saved, but it does make me wonder how will they write the story to truly have saved her. You know, Priestess kind of easily allow that, right? Priestess won't just let the hostage go. Hey, game mode time? We talk about RE, then we talk about IS. Okay. Wait, guys, you can only choose one. Which one are you more hyped for, IS or RA? I want to see what people say now. Oh, I see more RA. Really? I see a good number of IS also. Oh, I see a lot of RA. Oh shit. There's a lot of RA on my Twitch, but there's a lot more IS on my YouTube. No, you can't choose both. I'm just saying, what if you can only choose one? Interesting. Okay. So Twitch is RA driven. My YouTube is IS driven. Okay, let's review RA. So the context and the storyline of RA is that you are Rhodes Island, and as you may or may not read the story, Rhodes Island is currently in the destroyed state, and therefore you need to rebuild Rhodes Island. There's a reason why we played Rebuilding Mandate as an event at a certain point in time. So this RA is a bit interesting because it has a name to it. I mean, the RA2 also had a name to it, but in this case, they call this Relaunch Anchor as the name of the story. So you're rebuilding the land, and during this point in time, as you rebuild the land, you're still a corporation after all. So you do have to help things around the land as your duty of Rhodes Island. And you are making sales, you're making contracts with people, while also shoring up your defenses and building up your base. So the sort of way that this works is that there will be tasks, there will be missions for you to complete when going from place to place in order to get items, to be able to make the progress in the story, that kind of thing. And you will be upgrading your base facilities in order to increase the rate of production on certain stuff. And then there'll be items that you can use as well. Classic RA stuff. Sorry. So as you have or haven't played RA, they have this thing where there's a timer for every stage. That's the amount of time you can farm and play around within there. Now, if you choose to end this, if you want to pause the stage, apparently, you're allowed to do so, I believe. So, unlike RA2, where I think you can't even stop the stage halfway, what this screen is saying is that if you pause your battle midway, it can actually return back. Can someone tell me if I'm translating this correctly? So what I mean to say is, let's say you have a 10-minute timer, right? If you pause 7:30, you got out, you come back to RA, it will resume your gameplay at that 7:30. I think that's what it's saying. Yeah. I think yes. And then if you pause the gameplay, I think what they're saying is that you can use this time to like deal with whatever preparation matters. Like you want to build the base, you want to build some towers, you want to eat food all of a sudden. I think that's what he's saying. You can do so. So basically, RA has a reason to pause, like a more value to pause if you are that type of player. And then there's a production speed thing. Again, this depends on what item that you build. So as the stage progresses and you have the stuff, they will just generate. So I think this is the coolest part about the current RA, where what they put forth is now when you enter a map, it's more RNG. Alright? RA no longer has like memorizable maps per se. The tiles is generated. So the resources you get, the enemies you get, and the task you get can change depending on the map that you're in. So what they've done to the map is they've basically made every 6x6 tile a block. Okay? So every new map, they will pick a variant of that 6x6 tile. Switch and switch and switch and switch and switch and switch. So it could be the case where every tile minimally has 2 variations. But if you think about it, because everything is 50-50, it will hit a case where more often you will never see a full similar map. I would say. And you can purchase maps as well, as you saw later in the gameplay. So yeah, it's more dungeon crawly than it used to be. And this is why I understood that there's some RNG factors in play towards this. So this one has a mission when they first started the map, and it said to have a certain building so that you can get 8 iron as a reward when they started. So if we take a look at what's above... Now, chat, I need to remove you, because we are blocking the UI. Okay. Look up there. So there's this new leaf thing, and there's this new mineral currency thing. So new stuff. And then there is also this like construction points that's in the middle, and then the timer on the top left. So there's this circle stuff. I feel like the circle might be action points, because you know how RA has action points? I'm guessing that there might be a certain point in time when you interact with the map, and they will say cancel 1 action point to do something in that map. So cool that that's the way that they're doing things. What's the 0 out of 10? I was wondering what the 0 out of 10 is. So if you collect certain amount of minerals, it will increase by that. It's raining at the moment. This might be tech points, maybe, for like the tech tree or something. I'm not very certain what it is for, though. The pause thing is that if you leave, you lose 1. Is it? So all the collection stuff are the same. But the difference between this RA and the previous RA is that if you notice on the bottom left of the screen right now, you see how there's a blue construction button? So now you can construct buildings while you're playing in the map, which never happened in RA2. And I think this is the biggest change for any RA lover to love, because it just makes sense, right? That in the moment you want to build something. You want to build an offensive tower, a defensive tower. You realize that you didn't bring enough factory builders, and now you can build more factory builders. This is super good that they're doing this.
别担心，我们可以建人带回去，从而扩大采集基站的范围。
Yeah.
别担心。
So you can see your amount of materials, like you see over here beside me where I'm pointing at. I'm just gonna close my camera. So it shows you the current total materials that you have brought with you or collected from the stage. So that is telling you how you can build more stuff. RA2, you have to bring the resources back to base. Now we're actually walking factory, so it makes more sense to have it. Yeah.
我们可以来把资源带，采集专人就能来到远处。
So that's how they're building the collectors, as you see.
木材加工台来生产木板吧。木材收拾不少了，先制作一个建材加工台来生产木板。
没问题。放置建造加工台，我们点开来看看。
哦，还有配方可以选择。
Wait, no. Okay, so you know how in RA2 we had the wood material, the iron material, and wait, no, we had wood, iron, and no wood, stone, and iron, right? Those were the 3 tiers of material. In RA3, they've introduced something very new. They have a higher tier for each now. You see how the wood has like a wood block now, and then it has a stone block, and it has an iron block now. Or sheets. Yeah, they're like sheets. So they're going to be used to build more things later. Oh no! No! My mat tiers have more tiers. It was already simple to just have wood, stone, and iron, and now they have like tier 2 iron, tier 3 iron. Is it auto build? Let's see.
那攻击建造加工台就可以。
这次我们就选择木板吧。
还有配方可以选择。
No, it's not auto. You have to click. If you click, then it will generate. Yeah, it's a processing unit.
那攻击建造加工台就可以开始生产了。
The processing the processing unit still needs you to smack it to work. It doesn't auto work. You need to send a fellow unit. You need to send them back in the mines. It's still RA. Why? Well, that's just how RA works. RA has a lot of things where you need your units to do stuff.
引得来西也一起攻击加工台，加速生产。
Yes, there's a chance that there's an automated version, but this is like the lower tier building, so it's not automated.
现在可以建造酿造加工厂，完成任务。很快，木板就造好了。
So that second tier, so with the wooden sheets or planks, whatever you see of it, the building to the right was what, when they entered the stage, asked them to construct. It was this tier 2 processing unit. So doing this will reward them with that 8 iron that you saw at the start of the stage.
现在可以建造酿造加工厂，完成任务，获取建设值了。接下来该领取。
Oh, so every time you complete a mission, they gives you another mission. Oh. This one is saying to construct something from that building.
新任务了。
And it will give 10 iron sheets, I think.
交付整箱的饮料。
It gives 20 of those things. I'm not sure what those things are.
刚好可以在酿造加工厂。
喜欢的地方，把刚刚造好的酿造加工厂放到场上吧。
饮料所需的原材料。
So, these tier 2 processing units have new materials that it requires. There's this medication one, and there's this wheat with water. And it produces what looks like a medicine pill and a cola bottle. Oh no, maybe that's wine. Maybe that's rice wine, because it's rice, like wheat, with this thing. So he's got the familiar water pumps.
交付值。
So this one is asking if you'd like to explore more maps. So in order to explore more maps or open up a new part of the map, you need to exchange your materials. So the first one states to give 10 gold. So the gold bar that you are familiar with in RA2, that's an option. The second one says to give 15 wood. And the third one says to give 6 stone. So he had 6 stone, and he used 6 stones to open a new map.
材料就能解锁新区域了。
And then that's why the map has opened on the very top.
快吧。
Oh, and it seems like... So the block is gone. So I think the thing that you feed might determine what map opens. I'm guessing. Might be wrong. Maybe. Could be that it opens the same map after all. But it's just a condition that you had to feed them materials to open that part of the map. And then in this case, he has animals to
可以利用干
capture
员或采集专员去采集稻谷。
and wheat
那
that
看来
he
这
can
些建
collect.
筑啊都拥有了全新的机制。
更多的就等待博士们自己去发现。
Wait, wheat are interesting. So Did we ever have wheat farms in RA2? No, right? Because the wheat farms are in our base, right? This is the first time that the wheat is a collectible item in RA3, like in the stage. So it seems like they don't operate the same way. So you don't like have to pick an operator to carry the wood or the stone. In this case, if you cut them, they enter your inventory. Okay, and then with the wheat that they have, they are making cola, which will help them with the mission. And I'm guessing you can sell that cola bottle somewhere, or that rice wine, whatever there is. And also, I think these points, like this plus 20 thing, is the thing you see on top. You see how it says 10 out of 10? So I don't really know why you're collecting that. I'm guessing there's some kind of like points to upgrade things. And I don't know if you can spend it. But yeah, his plant points and his wood points, those things are also increasing. But I just don't know what they affect though. You see to the where the chat box is. That thing has been going up as this gameplay is going on. It's on 66 and 16 now. But I don't know what they do. I think it's cool. So your base can improve. Your base also has 4 departments. Catastrophe Early Warning System is the first department, Logistics Support System, Laser Mining Module, and a Transshipment Port. Cool. So yeah, just new farming areas, new passive farming areas, new types of farming in the stages, and new offensive, defensive, new production kind of buildings that you can get in RA3. Hope it'll be fun. Alright, gambling mode is back, as predicted. So, for positional football, 本方点球, what does that mean? 对方点球. Oh! Oh! Draw now causes a penalty shootout. I think I finally understood what this is saying. If you draw in your match, like football, you will enter a penalty shootout. You understand what I mean? Have you all watched soccer? Have you all watched football? Whatever way you call it. Have you all watched Sidemen charity match or something? So like at the end, because of the draw, they do like this best of 5 penalty. And then they take turns to shoot into the goalkeeper. How would penalty work here? So as you see from where they did, they're saying how like you take turns to shoot. So you use your own unit, and then afterwards you need that's why they have the defender there, because it's the enemy's turn to shoot. Is it the same football as in Icebreaker? Yes, it is. So Icebreaker games is not coming back in the next 3 months for CN. They've only taken out the football section. Apparently there will be buffs that you can get in the game mode, and then the 6 elite operators are also operators you could use for that game mode. They will allow you to. I don't know what the buffs will do. But yeah. It's not quite Icebreaker. Okay, I think there's a difference though. You're not playing with your units anymore. Sorry. You're not playing co-op for this positional football. From the way this seems, I think you're just playing solo. I don't know if they're going to have a solo and a co-op version, but this looks solo. So, not certain. Okay. 1 enemies for CC5. I know nothing about Wang. Oh, they say it's solo? Okay. I don't know who's the worst enemy here. Give me 3 months and I'll figure it out. All you can say is screw the fish. Who's the worst enemy here? Anyone who played Wang enemy? You know who's the worst? Okay. I just realized have every IS been horror team? Almost, one way or another? IS4 they tried to make it horror-ish with the Collapsos. IS6 they tried to make it horror-ish. IS5 is it horror? IS5 is not really horror. IS3 could be horror, maybe. The enemies look fun though, don't they? Like if the things they draw are real enemies, they seem good. And I'm glad that we might have finally gotten a full-blown horror. Okay, here's the thing. Where the frick are we? Genuinely. What is this thing? What is the context of this? It doesn't even look like any region. Is Bolivar? Black Flow is Bolivar. Ooh. Oh, so we got Bolivar, but I didn't get the water map that I want. Okay. Cat, are we calling this IS6 or IS7? They call it IS6. We're not allowing that. KOB is real. We have to call this IS7. Yes, officially it's IS6, but we're calling this 7, right? Okay. Thanks for remembering KOB. Okay. So, I'm so sorry that I was a failure in life to translate this properly just now. Let's take our time to understand this slowly, okay? Let's show you the map while deleting everyone here. Okay, so this is what your floor looks like, and they're showing floor 5 right now. Oh, sorry, floor 4. So on the top right of the screen, I mean, you can see you can even see top left. You can see your level. On the top right, you can see your hope, your ingots, usual stuff. The thing that they showed clearly is this 行动力, the thing that is in the number 8. That is the number of steps. So your floor now looks like this. The astronaut looking guy is you on the map. Alright? You are gonna walk around like a board game, basically, when you're doing this. The goal here is you can take as many steps as you want. However, before you run out of steps, you'll need to leave the floor. If you run out of steps before you leave the floor, your run ends. You understand? I think it's very likely that in the earlier Risk, they will reveal all nodes. I have a feeling that in the later Risk, they will probably do something like nodes that are 3 steps or further away becomes camouflaged. You know what I mean? It's very likely that's what they're gonna do. Like right now, you realize you can see everything. So if I just read the tiles, as we see over here,紧急作战. Wait, your run doesn't end. You just face a hard enemy, probably the boss, and if you win, you go to the next floor. Oh, your run doesn't end if you move out of the step. Oh, so I made a mistake. But you can end the floor, right? So your options is find the exit, get out, so that you don't have to fight the floor. If you run out of steps, they will give you a hard challenge. A chance to escape the floor, but it's a hard boss. That's the way they're doing it now. So that means floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are gonna have a boss now. If you choose to always refuse to take a step. Like, to find the exit. That's gonna be very interesting. If you find the exit, you can still choose to fight and get a bonus or leave safely. Ah. You're getting hunted for running out of step. Okay. You're being hunted. It's like the PV of the guy going insane. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but the meta will be to always fight the boss. I doubt you will not fight the boss though. Like in the early days of IS, I think people will run, but then actually I don't know. High difficulty might make you think otherwise. Okay, let me see what the notes say, yeah. 不期而遇, I think that's encounter. So like the two bunny notes that you see there, those are encounter. 作战, which is the two things below the astronaut, like the wolf thing below the astronaut, that's your normal combat. On top of me, which is 紧急作战, that's emergency combat. Then I realized how they have balls in between. Do they take a step? If the balls take a step, that's not good. 会意行 Is that Tang or Shang? Can't read the last word. Is that a shot? That looks like a shot. 遇得, that's lost and found on the right of the astronaut. Onto the right of the lost and found, 弦路尽头. Is that the exit? Right? The thing to the right of the shop. Oh, that's Bosky. Ew. Yeah, that makes sense. That might be Bosky, now that I think about it again. 误入其境. That's weird. Is that ooh? What's that to the bottom right? No. Bottom right is Bosky. The one to the right of Lost and Found is the exit. Yeah. Okay. So I assume that you can take the steps to go to the right, but then you can skip. So I think the way this works is you take your step, right? You take your step into somewhere, but when you stand on the tile, I think you have the choice to enter or like not even enter. You can just like skip past. Do we have safe houses? Oh, we definitely will have safe houses. Wait, let's look on the bottom of the map. Bottom of the map has artifacts. There's something new. Total ingots collected. Why are they calculating that? Are we gonna get punished for owning too much ingots in this game mode? It says total ingots collected, right? I'm not tripping. Like, it will actually note. Yeah, that might be a bad thing. It might be like, the more ingots you get, the worse the attack of the final boss. Countering Golden Chalice. It also has this eye mechanic. So the eye mechanic is the buff. And then you have the squad size, you have the squad that you can set up. Also, yeah, okay. So he clicked on the emergency, which is why, like, when you see him click on the emergency, you can see it takes 3 steps. Oh no, so you can't skip then. You do go from encounter to encounter. Bro, steps look hard to come by. How do you earn steps in this game mode? Okay, this is the screen that they use to explain. So, if you run out of steps, you will be forced to face a very hard boss to go to the next floor. And I assume that running out of steps will make the boss harder than it should be. But, if you go to the exit, you will have the choice to fight the boss. And this time, it might give you an extra reward because you are fighting it at the exit. Or, you can leave the floor safely. This also means that this might be the first IS that you can do no bosses until the very end. Like, you know how every IS has a classic thing where floor 3 is a boss? Now, every floor has a boss, And you can also do no boss. You understand what I mean? You can do no boss until the final boss to beat your run. I'm not sure if you can choose between fighting or exit safely. Yeah. There's a chance that the exit just means to exit safely though. Let me listen to them
往
say
新的
it.
区域，
前往新区域的方式有很多，比如击败显露的敌人，或是抵达显露尽头。除此之外，还有其他有趣的方式可以离开当前区域，就等待博士们自己去发现了。
Oh! No, wait. No. I think if you're at the exit, you don't have to fight the boss. From the way he said it. This is what he said. You either have to fight an enemy to exit, you exit through the safety exit that you find. This reminds me of Identity 5. Identity 5 also kind of works like that. Dungeon crawlers just work like that. Always find the exit to leave the dungeon. The last thing he said was there might be other unique ways for you to leave the floor. And it's for you guys to discover. So I have a feeling they might mean that there might be encounters in the future. Or like safe houses that might say exit floor now.
探索
在向下一区域前进的途中啊，我的行动力不足了，该怎么办？
别担心，探索中能够通过一些手段恢复行动力。
但要是行动力全部耗尽，还是没有抵达下一区域的话，
到那时就会被兽族的爪牙追上，触发一场艰难的追。
Okay, so this is what he said about the movement quantity. When you fight and when you traverse all through the floor, there are multiple different ways that you're going to figure out that you can earn more steps. I'm going to think and hope that emergency combat will give steps, because I think steps are like the coupons. You get what I mean? Like, you know how when you play Sweet Consciousness, you have not the coupons, but the candles. That's kind of how, like the mechanic of how it is. So they're saying that you can earn more as you traverse the floor to keep it afloat. And then Lowlight then asked this fellow new game dev guy, what happens if you run out of steps? So this is the part where he says, if you run out of steps, you will get the notification that says you must now enter a difficult battle and you must defeat it to go to the next floor. Or if you choose not to do it and you fail, your run ends because you've been chased to death. They mentioned that the recruitment voucher conservation mechanic is still in IS7. Did they? No, I don't see it though. Good question. How are we recruiting people in this game mode?
为探索做好准备。那先从地图说起啊，先行路线了。
左边的
Yeah, they explain map
显
first.
露的敌人当
前进会出新的
Yeah,
区域
let me
了
listen on.
没错，你已经证明了你的强
No,
大。
I don't see the conservation recruitment voucher mechanic. Like, I don't see the symbol.
当然可以继续前进。话说回来，输了的话，很遗憾，本次的探索就到此为止了。
看来还是要好好规划行动路线，合理利用行动力，才能够顺利完成探索啊。
Bro, meta farming. Sorry, not meta farming. Step farming will be the meta for this game mode. People are gonna be like, guys, here you can get 3 steps. Here you can get 2 steps. And then they're gonna math best route possible to pick up all the steps.
帮助博士们更顺畅的探索，我们也会提供一种特色的道具零件。
零件大体上可以。
So this is like your buff inventory.
可以分为3类，首先是自然物，比如图上的双金属，这类零件的售卖价格啊，会随着博士的操作发生变化。
I don't get this. 完美作战后，在售卖价格增加。被完美作战后损坏。Oh, the item. I get it now. I get it now. When you perfect clear the stage without failing without losing any life, the selling price of this item increase. the moment you leak someone, the item gets destroyed. What is this relic? The ingot value of the item increase for every no leak stage you do, but once you sell it, it becomes gone. Sorry, when you sell it, you can sell it for high. If you lose a life, it breaks. It stocks. Yeah, you need to do a no-hit run. Okay, the second one, the 自墨狗, this transparent-looking dog. 使用内建移动. Are they saying that there's a note that lets you change the items? 零件移动. So you see like this thing itself? This like eyeball looking inventory that they do. I think they're saying that there's a note that you must reach to change. So it's kind of like the Tongbao idea that you have in IS6, where you can only like exchange your Tongbao at the plan node. So I think they're saying that there's like a plan node again. When you reach a plan node or an encounter, you gain hope. Oh, and it breaks. So it is very much like the coin. It breaks after you hit a plan or encounter node, and you get a hope for that. You can also use it to move. Oh, really? You can use it to move? Huh. Wait, move what? It says you need to go to an encounter though. I'm reading 零件移动 as a node name. It's not to move. I'm saying that the name of it seems to be to like move the things in your inventory. That sounds like plan. The fun fact says use. Yeah, but it also says 移动吃. What? My Chinese is frying. But it's something about if you do a certain condition, you gain hope. And then once you've done that, it's gone. Okay, I'm fried on that. Let me see the last one. 可消磨一点行动力移动到一定范围内的任意接点，最多使用5次。You can spend 1 movement point You can spend 1 movement point to move to a certain tile. Am I reading that right? It's like a teleport. You can move to any tile within a certain range with a single movement point. It breaks after 5 uses. So that's a way for you to skip. Like that's a way for you to not spend your movement points. And instead, like if something is 3 movement points away, you only spend 1 with the item. So okay. So the first one is like rare collectible type of thing. The second one I think is like a basic item where it gives hopes, ingot, shield, that kind of stuff. And then the last one I think is more for the map movement. And I think you can select one of each. Eh? No, not necessarily. Okay, so the showing of like the showing of items that can help with movement speed. So let me read from top to bottom. So the one that we just read just now was the second one. And then it says you can use only 5 times. I think you can own multiple items at a time. Oh, and the number of use counts that you have is denoted by the star. Like you see, if for the second one you can use 5 times, there's 5 stars. The third and the fourth have 2 stars and 1 stars. Okay, the top item says 可前往 以尖同的接点将消磨与移动距离相等的行动力。Oh wait, no, that's like your regular mod. That's like your usual one. So what that just says is use the same number of steps as required with your movement speed, movement counter. So okay, I think this is just your default on the top. Then the others are not default. Then the second one says 可移动到一定的范围内的非战斗接点。贵区，你在贵区碳会损坏。Do I understand the second one as move to a combat node within range for free? Oh! Wait. Oh no, it moves to a non-combat node. Is it saying that you can move to a non-combat node, but if there's a node in between, it just breaks? So it doesn't use movement speed, like it doesn't use the movement counter, but it will. You can go to any non-combat node in range without spending your movement counter. Just that if you for some reason decided to skip like a battle or something, like you don't want to battle, and then there's a non-combat node behind, you will break the item. Yeah, so there's two ways to use it basically. Oh, it could also mean cannot use on the next floor, now that I think about it. Because I'm not sure Chitan is referring to floor or node. I don't know what's their terminology for this. It could be floor. No, so maybe no. I don't think you can skip node. I think it's just jumping nodes. And it's non-combat. So you have to use it on the floor. Okay, that's good. So some items don't let you keep it forever. And you must just expend it before you finish the floor. Okay, the final one says 可移动到一定范围内的 I still don't know how to read this word. 贵意 Oh! Move to a rogue trader without expending movement. So you'll just be collecting a lot of these items then. You'll be collecting all these stuff that can help you to prevent movement counter loss. Which is sweet. Happy for you to have. Okay, they are showing more things here. I think these are hallucination.
用合适的加工品也是考验博士们运营能力的一环哦。
在黑流树海内部，还有一种能影响区域环境的现象，被称作石拓邦。它并不会影响整张地图，只在一部分节点上生效。这些石拓邦似乎是黑流树海里的居民们建立起来的，他们可能会给我们带来一些负面的影响。
那
Wait, what? Hallucinations are triggered if you enter certain stages from now on, and it will not affect the whole map. It will like pollute the map. I think. I'm blocking. No, I know that it says hallucination for the fight, but I think they're also saying that it might spread to like a range or something. Am I listening to that correctly? Is it a new IS? Yes. Defeating the node removes the debuff. Ah, you're right. Yes. So what they're saying is that the change that they made is the hallucinations affect a certain range. Like it could be 5 steps away. So all the notes under this hallucination effect might appear differently or have a different effect because it's being, hit, basically. You can cleanse the hallucination to then change those notes back to normal. So like in the case of this, the current sort of like debuff at the moment says that your units can be periodically cold. 夫妻性为全体。Wait, huh? Your units can be periodically cold, but units... Am I reading this right? Units with surrounding units might be frozen instead? Oh! Units that just deployed gets frozen. Frozen on deploy and then periodically gets cold. Ah, okay. Sounds like we're gonna have very bad debuffs.
就能够直接消除当前所在区域的石头帮影响。
I realize they explained IS7 a bit more than RIA3, did they? I feel like IS7 has more concepts than RIA3 did.
另外，博士们在探索中还可能发现，某些节点上有着特殊的标记，标记会提示大家。探索中还可能发现，某些节点上有着特殊的标记，标记会提示大家节点内有特殊的事情正在发生。
So certain nodes might have a symbol on top of them to tell you that there are extra things going on. So for example, in the case of the thing on the left, it specifically tells you that there is a collectible that you could get, I think. So that one says 每次进入新的区探时，标记一个接点，通过应接点后获得 Oh! So I think it's an artifact. They're saying that the Acorn artifacts randomly chooses a node to contain an extra artifact. You must cross that node to pick it up. Randomly generated artifact every floor of an item. The right one says 会生成可移动的标记，被标记占领的街道会变成居民的额意。I think this is a special encounter. It's like a special fighting stage. Oh wait! But it can move! Wait, what? 生成可移动的 Wait, it moves! It's a raid! It's not a debuff. It will change the node it's sitting on to become a combat node. Oh my god, we got raid in IS! Oh, that's fun. Then, in the case of this, let's go from 1 to 1. Let's go with bottom left, which I can have my camera. 抵达后会 Oh, what do you read that word? 一路周围的位置接点。Let me reveal. If you reach this, it reveals the surrounding nodes. So I should be correct to say that I'm quite sure this IS will have a mechanic where the nodes don't become visible sometimes. So I think this becomes a necessity that you need things like this to help. Oh! So the teleport node doesn't use movement steps. So you can use that to jump to various nodes. 可使用时，原时定招的that sucks. So you can use ingots to hire an emergency unit, and they will be usable in the next stage, and only the next stage. Why would I use this? Useless. I guess only if you need to traverse it will you pick it up, but you wouldn't hunt for it specifically, would you? RA expansion? I talked about that. We talked about that like half an hour ago. You can go watch that part. We were explaining it. The one on top, 贤路镜头 says recruitment tickets to pick up.
首先，我们保留了留存招募券的机制，方便博士们更自由地调兵遣将。
消耗原只能参与一场战斗，战斗结束后能曲折密道。
如此，我们
可以快速锁定一些重要节点，把行动力用在刀刃上了。
不仅如此，我们还为博士们提供了一项有助于改善开局体验。
When you finish a run, you will gain this thing called seeds. Seeds will help your next run. It doesn't help your current run. Eh? So there's going to be a special shop. It's not the tech tree. I don't think this is the tech tree. Let me listen to what they say.
用在刀刃上了。
不仅如此，我们还为博士们提供了一项有助于改善开局体验的功能——种子零件。博士们在局内获得种子零件之后，把它带到特殊商店进行培育，就有概率能产出给下一局开局带来增益的效果。
即使这次探索没有成功也能为下一次探索提供助力。那我的牺牲也没有白费。那么我就期待我的种子零件。
It's not tech tree, right? It's not. They call it a special shop. So like, it seems like when you start the run, you have the ability to access the shop. Or maybe somewhere in the run. And you can then use the seeds you accumulated to buy. Yeah, I have a feeling like the special shop will start in the first floor. Then you can just use it to... So they're saying over here that you can use it to buy hope. You can use it to buy ingot. You can use it to possibly get artifact, apparently. 我开始选择此树。Oh, you also can use it to buy more upgrades for the run. So I think there's a limit to how much you can buy with the seeds. Like you cannot expand it fully. But then it seems like you can buy more slots. So you can just use seeds to buy buffs, basically. It's weird if this was needed for an ending. If they don't do the IS6 system with the conserve recruitment voucher and they go back to the IS5, I have a feeling this is more so important for wanting to get a lot of hope to recruit your operators.
能够成功。
怎样的威胁？哎，这些敌人和平民怎么看起来怪怪的？
他们是还没有完全被转化的居民。
敌人和平民怎么看起来怪怪的？
他们是还没有完全被转化的居民。一旦受到伤害，就会显出原形。
Everybody here is distorted. So, all the enemies that you see with this like little glitchy flash, they're not civilians. They're not. They're actually enemies. They are you look at this stage, none of them are civilians. They're actually all enemies because they're all distorted.
原型。
哦，看来这些居
The way that they appear is when they take damage.
民是被改造的兽青。
等等啊，中间看来是真
吸了。这次黑流树海之旅就需要博士们慢慢破解敌人隐藏的信息了。
No, but the thing is, because the civilians and they need to take damage. So if they run to the blue box, I suppose they're still civilians. Yeah, these are people who haven't transformed. Then what happens if they're killed?
这次再来看看，需要博士们慢慢破解
Something about this stage. We're in the forest. Look at the map design.
敌人隐藏的信息了。再来看看这关，哎，左边这样过来了，看我打他一下。
等等，他是不是闪烁了一下？怎么回事啊？
别急，待会儿就看清楚了。
哎，那我得好好看看啊。哦，这次我明白了，这只怪直接瞬移到了其他地方。
没错，它在被攻击时会触发一次后撤步，
而且它的攻击让我的干员
When hit by operator, teleports backwards. I repeat, when hit by operator, teleport backwards, not forward. So like the reason why he flashed across the wall was because he was facing to the left. You see in this moment, you see how he's facing the left?
怎么回事啊？
别急，待会儿就看清楚了。
So he flashed backwards into the red box. And then when he faces to the left, and then because it's time for his skill trigger, got hit, TP. Why is this a thing? So you cannot backwards block him. Because if you backwards block him, he TPs out. You always need to make sure he's facing the blue box so that you can push him away.
哦，这次我明白了，这只怪直接瞬移到了其他地方。
没错，它在被攻击时会触发一。
Can Tragodia CC them? You cannot use Tragodia. Could you? Because he will go to the cat. So when the cat does damage, he will just TP back. Tragodia counter. What? Tragodia will make them jump back, right? Because they go to the cat, and they'll go backwards. You have to put the cat in front.
后撤步，
而且它的攻击让我的干员，
它在被攻击时会触发一次后撤步，
而且它的攻击让我的干员带上了新的元素损伤。
It's a bite mark, by the way. I thought so. The new elemental damage is a bite mark.
是的，这次我们将会遇到一种全新的元素损伤——狂躁损伤。
狂躁损伤爆发后啊，我的干员好像都在猛猛的攻击啊。
没错，狂躁损伤爆发后，受到影响的干员攻击。
Okay. I don't know what is it called. I'm just going to call it insanity for now. Okay. The way that this works is that it actually buffs your units.
狂躁损伤爆发。
Notice that the medic is healing faster.
后啊，我的干员好像都在猛猛的攻击啊。
没错，狂躁损伤爆。
ASPD increase, but HP loss. You can say it's berserk friendly, madness, mania, whatever. I don't know what the official tile is. Official term, sorry. Okay, ASPD increase, but lose HP. Good against medic, not good against anything else. Yeah, I think risk 18. I think risk 18. This thing is not gonna buff you at all. I think it's gonna kill you. I think in low risk it's gonna help, but in high risk, I think it'll screw you up. It does look true damage.
发后受到影响的干员攻击速度会提升，但是同时干员自身会随时间受到真实伤害。 而且每次攻击都会导致真实伤害增加。
看来还是得
真实伤害，而且每次攻击都会导致真实伤害增加。
Oh, every time you go berserk, the damage taken is worse. So you still get the ASPD increase, but that doesn't buff. The only thing that buffs, so-called, is the damage you take. So you can't keep getting that berserk effect. Thank you, Aisha, for the raid. The damage taken increase every time you attack. Every time you attack? But he's not attacking.
损伤爆发后啊，我的干员好像都在猛猛的攻击啊。
没错，狂躁损伤爆发后，受到影响的干员攻击速度会提升，但是同时，干员自身会随时间受到真实伤害，而且每次攻击都会导致真实伤害增加。
看。
No, I think they meant every time he attacks, the damage taken is worse. Okay. Wait, so this is probably the worst elemental damage in the game then? Right? Oh my god, it's an instant kill on like anti-air snipers. Because anti-air snipers are just going to Gatling gun and then poof, they're gone. It's good if the unit has naturally low AS. No, but they'll still take more damage. It'll be cool if we see a ritualist doing this in the game. Premnix will kill herself very fast. Because if your ASPD keep going up, again, every time you attack, the damage you take increases. Yeah, at a certain point, you can no longer out-heal. Because your ASPD is lightning fast, and your damage is taken is still higher. So at a certain point, you will snap. What in Golden Glow and Lapland? Well, at least you are far away from them, so you should never go berserk. It is kind of good against Surtur. Yeah, because even if Surtur like loses HP, and then she has the final 5 seconds, at least she's going boom, 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 like even faster. I would assume there's a limit to how much the ASPD can increase.
哦，左上好像
是游玩中慢慢感受吧。就请博士们
Okay.
在实际游玩中慢慢感受吧。
You see the wolf? Right there? No way. No fucking way. No, that's not the big no. I think the enemy is when you activate skill, teleports to the unit on skill use. Bro, this is a auto. Basically, this is not good against. Is it only going to be manual skill? If it's going to be offensive or defensive, we're screwed. You cannot run offensive or defensive if that's the case. But yeah, I think from the way they just look like, I think it's on skill use enemy TPs into your tile. Bridget wasn't targeted? No, but Bridget didn't use her. Oh, you're right. No, so I think it's manual activation. Because Bridget is auto.
它会带来怎样的战斗体验呢？
Sorry, offensive.
就请博士们在实际游玩中慢慢感受吧。
Yeah. You see that? Like it just went into him.
在本次对黑流出海的探索过程中
But yeah. Wow, manual activation TPs an enemy. Oh. Are we finally getting the hardest IS on release?
了许多艰难的作战任务，也曾经担任训练官，给博士和干员们带来极限试炼。
啊，我知道了，是我们的。
没错，6星精英干员 Mechanist 机械师将作为特勤干员加入队伍。机械师不仅在本期集成战略中有着独特的助力效果，也能在所有玩法中为博士们提供帮助。
太好了，又有精英干员加入队伍了。 不过上一期的特勤干员电弧也有博士还没有完全养成，那会不会影响这次的养成呢？
当然不会，博士们可以放心的在。
Oh, because Radiant's EXP gain and mission gain was by playing IS, right? So I don't think it was specific to IS 5 or 6. Could you only gain her EXP in IS 6? Could you gain it in other ISs? I'm not sure if you can. But what they're saying here is... Oh, only IS 6. Okay. They're now saying that you can increase... because you've not... They understand that some people might not have done Radiant. You can toggle who you're feeding the EXP to. Meaning to say you can only build one unit at a time with the EXP. If your Radiant is already 90, you're done. If your Radiant is not 90, what they're just saying is you can toggle between the two when Mechanist is out. Also, wouldn't people be very happy that Mechanist is out? I'm sure there's people who are saying that they want Mechanist to be in the game, right? So, congratulations. I guess the next one in line is Misery then. Who else is missing? Radiant, Mechanist, Misery. Is there one more I'm forgetting? Sharp Piff and Touch are the 5. Yeah, I guess IS 8 is Misery. You're ecstatic that Mechanist is out? Hope he's strong. But he's gonna be specific to this IS though. Wonder what his buff will be. Hey, at least he still has this giraffe looking machine. Okay, by the way, they took 0 time to talk about the recruitment. Because I don't see the conserve ticket, I think we are going backwards. I think we're going back to IS5 way of recruiting. Meaning to say, the moment you get the voucher, you must recruit someone. So, it would just mean that I'm assuming that adopting IS6... Oh no, but even IS6 units were cheap. So yeah, I think you just have to think about it as the same old recruitment method that you got in IS5 is back into this IS. But the top note says you can use voucher too. What, for this one? 可以使用留存的. Oh, you're right! Oh, you are so right! That top word at where my chat box is says you can use your conserve vouchers. Oh no, they kept IS6 system then. Huh. Okay. So we're not going backwards. It's still IS6. Oh. You have to go into that node. Yeah, it's Pathfinder again. So basically, 线路镜头 is Pathfinder. Eh? Oh no, but it could be both. I mean, makes sense. Pathfinder is also the exit. Right. I mean, now that I'm done with the IS, what are your thoughts, guys? Hype? I'm hype. I'm glad that it's it looks like it might be the best, most irritating enemy mechanics for us to enjoy. I mean, just look at the PV. The PV is all the hype I need. Like, what is that? Is that Stickman? What are they showing here? Wait, I'm just going down the enemy list for this. I'm quite sure this has a lot of opportunities for you to pause and see what's up. This is filmed on 11/01/10. 14 October. It's a cat with a fish. Wait. That's not a fish. Wait. That's not a fish. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person's legs with a fish body. And it spawned cats and vanished, and the cat jumped out of the. It's some weird salaryman looking person or magician looking person. And then the horse head just blew up and ate him. And bondaged him. What is that? The thing looks tight. Oh, he turned into bread? Is he bread? Oh, you're right. He turned into bread. Okay, the wolves are biting each other. Scream. The really biting each other's head off, and then they spit out corn. And they spit out more corn. Oh. And then these squirrels are celebrating with an acorn. And there's a beehive that's just full of those wolf heads. See, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is it? What is that stickman looking thing? I saw that in the back rooms. I totally saw that in the back rooms. What is that? I was once there. It looks like it's got like a black colored head on top of it. Marker is gone. I did this, did I?
Mama, I want to give a huggy to Sonny. Oh, help me fly, Sonny. Let's fly and leave this dark forest. Sonny, wonderful, you're here. And you brought... It's all real. It's all real. The forest is filled with...
I mean, this wolf looks like the wolf enemy that they showed in the gameplay.
Look at the notes I've made. No, I need drawings of people. You must believe me.
But the drawing changed.
Look at the notes I've made.
No, it didn't change. The wolf got picked up.
No, I need drawings of people. You must believe me.
It's a squirrel with the... Oh, this is him drawing the acorn that he saw.
It's all true. Saw it with my own eyes.
What is that? That thing has a trumpet on his head.
Who are you?
Ooh. It's very specially covered. It's a girl. It's some girl. But the hand is so big compared to the figure. He said his name at the start of the clip, right? Oh wait! By the way, I just realized this was a genuine health warning. It says Hypergrave would like to inform that the following clip will have violence, fear, perhaps gore, and may cause people to have heart palpitations or feel unwell while watching this. If you feel like you are not suitable for this, please stop watching. The video will last for 2 minutes and 56 seconds. You may now consider to stop and come back after this to watch the live stream. We appreciate everyone's understanding and support. I just realized that this was a genuine warning. I thought this was like some stuff. That's funny. Then this was part of the clip. Yeah, we cooked too hard. This video materials for Mainlander's investigation of the 1101 Black Flow pandemic and issues concerning weapons of mass destruction in Bolivar. Wait, what? Am I too far in the story? What Bolivar story told us that they have weapons of mass destruction? Sorry, what did I not read? It was told in the Terra video last year. No, but like, is there actually a event that covers this? Lone Trail, Enteleke event. So it's all Easter egg, and it's not like a full-fledged event that covers it. So this becomes the first. National security concerns demand that this material be maintained at the highest level of confidentiality. Okay. Contains records from investigators affected by severe mental disorders, resulting in its content being potentially discomforting. Relevant personnel should view it with caution. Mainlander is not the name of the person. Mainlander might be the name of the organization.
Spec Ops Anomaly Investigator, codename Dorn, log 13.
Dorn? Dorn? Wait, what is his name?
Spec Ops Anomaly Investigator, codename Dorn.
Dorn. I don't know what Dorn is. D-O-R-N. Mainlander is a foundation in Colombia. Oh.
Log 13 for the situation within the Black Flow. Passing by the same positioning marker for the 7th time. It's chasing us.
Oh, he got trapped. Okay, now I'm starting to realize what's going on and wrong with him. He says that he's been passing. It is the back rooms, but in a forest.
There's no escape for us.
He can't see.
I can't see it, but it's definitely nearby. There's no escape for us.
So his camera can capture it, but he can't see it.
We ran out of food. Foss is getting mad with hunger. He grabbed something out of the river. It looks like a sea terror. He's eating it.
Wait, the video implies that what he sees is not what's happening on the camera.
Foss is gone. I'm the only one left.
Pass is gone. I'm the only one left. So he came with a team.
I'm gonna buy something. That cashmere should just bounced on that couch. Bread. It's. That cashmere should just bounced on that couch.
He just called the person that is on the camera a Kashmirian. Wanted to make a comment about him. And then all of a sudden said bread. Yeah, so the reason why you see a horse is because the horse is supposed to represent the Kajimerian.
Loudness. Bread. It's. Who's there? Okay. People biting people. Teeth. Corn. I must be seeing things. No, don't come close.
He sees this as a man eating a man, and then he states that there's human teeth, and then all of a sudden he says corn.
The Alex are hanging from the trees. The Alex are hanging from the trees.
Did he just say that his friend is hanging on the tree?
The Alex are hanging.
The Zerlaks are hanging from the tree.
Oh, where are the people? Were they even real?
Oh my god, wait, bro was there for 14... No, bro was there for 10 days. I've just came to realize. Because the video started on 1410 and it's now 2410.
Oh, where are the people? Were they even real? It's all fake, damn Colombian lies.
Where are all the people? Them fake, them Colombian lies. He's gone insane. This part is weird.
This dark forest. Sunny, wonderful, you're here. And you brought.
And then he got... Well, this implies that he got attacked. But yet he's saved. And this is on 11 December. Yeah, they somehow retrieved him. Different date? No, it's the same year. I mean, so they were sent there to discover weapons of mass destruction, but then what the hell happened? So the context of this, he thought he was attacked, but when he was... You're right! I don't think he was attacked! I think the wolf was a rescuer. So he thought he was attacked, but he was probably rescued in that moment. He saw the wolf as a lupo, which might mean that the person who was interrogating him in that moment is a lupo. That's very fascinating that they use the animal forms of, you know, the human animal Arknights characters for the sake of this PV. Could the weapons be making them see people back into their animal forms? If you take a look at everything here, so the whole point of this IS is... At first I thought you were navigating space, but you're not navigating space. You are navigating a forest, it seems. And I think you're painted as an astronaut because it's like... you're just like a science person who's navigating this place and wandering around. But it also seems that everyone who enters this forest goes insane, though. It could be because the point of this thing is that at the very end we'll discover the source of it all. Because like the concept also comes from here. The fact that you can enter a stage to diffuse the debuff. Because they said that you'll get debuffs affecting certain tiles. If you find the source of it, you'll close it. I have a feeling that the whole point of this is to discover like what's causing this forest to go insane. So it's gonna be a cool IS to play. I quite like the story already. And it looks like it's a fun story for you to learn about without much prior knowledge to other stories, which means it's a good IS for you to read standalone, probably. I mean, we never had a full-on proper Bolivar story in the game. And also, this is 1101. This is the most current story we have to date, I think. This is more current than Sui, is it? Like, what's the most recent year for Sui? I feel like it's before 1100. Oh, it's close to Sui. 1102 was Sui? Oh. Why would Rhodes Island be there? I mean, I wonder which operator they'll put as the person discovering over here. Like, who's the navigator here? Yeah. It is a very new story. So, this is great. Yeah, and I think this IS will be fun. I will enjoy it. So, good to see. Well, I've seen much of the content that happens this time around. So yeah, I do think that the best part of this CN live stream is definitely just the amount of game stuff that you get to look forward to. It's good that we now have 2 new permanent stuff coming into the shelves, being RA3 and IS7. That's just big. You get CC returning occasionally. No TFN. Sad or not. Football comes back, which is good. And then I think the Gambler game mode also comes back, which is also good. Yeah. I'm happy content-wise. But in terms of like the thrill and looking forward to I mean, they did show some future events also, by the way. And unfortunately, they're not doing Kazimierz, as we saw. The only new character event that we'll have is Iberia. And as you all said, the 6-star that we might get is gonna be this girl, and her name is Clementia, was it? So, in fact, this means that October, November, and December will be a very easy chill time for banner-wise. Like, after Keltset Enclosure, you likely only see 1 banner before you get the summer event. So, you will be quite safe on pools coming into Anniversary. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just realized I need to talk about My Little Pony after. You're so right. My Little Pony.
还有联动在，是的，很高兴向博士们宣布啊，明日方舟即将与小马宝莉在不久之后开启联动。本次联动呢，将会带来全新的干员联动时装，还有联动家具、头像、名片主题等各项内容。
No operators. No operators. It said new operator skins, furniture, icons. I didn't hear new operators. I'm listening to it one more time.
是的，很高兴向博士们宣布啊，明日方舟即将
I need to make sure I'm not the Lulu.
在不久之后开启联动。本次联动呢，将会带来全新的干员联动时装，还有联动家具、头像、名片主题等各项内容。
不仅会有可爱的小马朋友来到干员们身边，说不定大家还可以看到一些小马形态的干员啊！具体的联动详情将会在官方自媒体陆续公布，敬请期待。那到这里啊，今天
Okay,
差不多。
So it's like a Sunreal collab. Okay, basically they're saying that the operator skins will have the ponies beside them. Uh, okay, figure out of the nearly 400 operators they can choose in Arknights. Who gets? Wait, who's my Little Pony main characters? My Little Pony characters. Who are they? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We need the blue. We need whoever that is. I think the one on the left is popular. I don't know who their third option is. Okay. So now your homework, guys, is figure out which operator they will pair with which pony. Okay. Figure it out. Guess it. And you'll see. If you win, give yourself a prize. Oh dear me. All of those are popular, really? Oh goodness me. Help. Alright. Overall, I'm happy. I'm happy with the collab. I hope you guys are happy as well. It was a good time for us to watch. Oh, what a journey. Well, this just means that I will need to prep myself a lot of time going into October, November, and December when IS7 and RA3 comes out. This also means that I need to play RA2 now so that I can make the time and the space to play RA3 because I have not completed RA2. So yeah. Alright. Ken, thank you all for watching this stream. I hope you love the breakdown. I hope that you enjoy all the sort of other stuff that we've mentioned. Will this news impact the MLP community to start playing Arknights? Can't be. No way. I don't know who played Arknights versus Sunreal as well. I don't think that many people did. Oh else, we'll see. I'll be back tomorrow to watch the content creator party. Like I said, same time tomorrow, we'll watch the 1 to 2 hours of stream of mega animation compilation to enjoy together. Okay? See you guys back. Alright. Night. Bye-bye.